Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, you know, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right? At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, you know, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know, look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
an hour
later,
later,
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason, undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
27.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane assault.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Durfman in the house.
Dang,
We got Durfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Come on, Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exists for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another four-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
Okay, guys, good morning. Man, you don't want to be on my side of the mic, guys. But again, how is everything doing? Woo-hoo-hoo. What a week, guys. What a week. We're here to celebrate. I still got to line up. My ears are going crazy. Okay, guys, let me see. I got to line up the chat first. So there is YouTube, guys. How is YouTube doing? Thank you all so much for joining us. Let's put off the sound. Let me see where I can find the chat, guys, because somehow it's always just moving around and never wants to show up. Right? Like, where the hell is it? Where is the chat? Okay, so there's where you are. Okay, guys. So let me pop out the chat, guys. This is gonna be a nice show, guys. Miss Grasshopper is gonna go to a beautiful art meeting with, her, friends. Yesterday she was at the art school. She brought little Grass with her, and everybody loves her, man. So again, oh, what a cute baby, and yeah, so she had a blast. Today she's going to an opening, so I can do a show with you guys. So, but when she's coming home,
man, she's back, isn't she? She didn't waste no time, huh?
She's amazing, man. And again, I have my shoulder, right? I'm just straight off from surgery, hence why the decodes are, it's really hard to do decodes, right? So again, as you can see, I got a lot of
every day.
Yeah, I got a lot of tabs open where the graphics are not complete, guys. But that is for a good reason, because yesterday we had an incredible show, right? So thank you all so much for joining us on this beautiful day. There is a beautiful succession in the crumbs that were posted yesterday and what Trump was dropping afterwards, guys. And Trump, during our show, left one. Remember, he was dropping the Google and it was fire, guys. Confirming after confirmation, right? Coincidence after coincidence, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, right? So again, for Trump, left this one standing, and I said I call it on the second Google one with all the spaces, all the characters, and we looked at everything, and man, it was mind blowing, right? Drop a 17 if you were there. If you were not there, we might just flip through yesterday's show just a little bit, so you could have a little, so you are catched up of what happened yesterday, and then we're going to get into that thing that Trump left there. But I really had to go. Miss Grasshopper was already saying, Grass, I'm already down. Like, why aren't you coming down? And I was like, oh, I didn't know you were down. But yeah. So, okay, guys. So then let's go into what this crumb holds. What this crumb holds, guys. And also what Trump dropped regarding, the Department of War. This one is exciting, guys, because this one got confirmed even across the border, guys, from someone you might be really surprised of, right? Okay, guys. Again, proving that this is a worldwide movement, and the hunch that we had, right? Well, I had, and I think most of you, if you read the drops, you had the same, Q was kind of telling us already, but it's being emphasized, guys. So interesting, Department of War, guys, incredible crumbs coming up. Thank you all so much for joining us. I had to,
speak my way into the show, guys, because it was stressful, guys. But we love you. Thank you so much for joining up, or joining on such short notice. We all know that we were going live somewhere today. But yeah, just for you all to be here in 1 hour, guys, that is amazing. And again, big shout out to Lance, big shout out to Durfman for always being with us. Let us play Hold the Line, and let me shout Eastern. Oh, no. What I usually say, guys, is, you are all here because the storm is upon us. Let everybody know we're live, guys.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, but you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful pages. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful, beautiful Saturday, guys. Let us play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right?
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, Grass, perfect. You already went down with the volume. You're learning. Boom time. Okay, guys, let me pull in the chat. There you guys are. Well, good morning. Hi, Rec. Deborah Long.
I will be your president for disease, joblessness,
Real news ads. Good morning, Grass.
anger,
Trump
resentment,
appears
hatred,
to be a white hat.
extremism, lawlessness,
Absolutely, guys.
violence,
Of course, he's a
goodness
white
and
hat.
purity.
We love him.
No progress,
Raven, we love you.
no nation,
It's Decode.
only a state of
We love you
chaos.
guys.
Don't
Thank you
piss
so much
down
for
my
joining us
back and
on
tell me
Rumble.
it's raining.
We're gonna hold.
Deborah Long, Miss Penny Black, Melly
We're
Gator,
gonna hold.
The Hind, Sheeps in the Rowboat,
We're
Leonardo,
gonna hold.
Little 51, Susie 6038,
We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold the line.
Boom time, That Dude, Jojo Bean, Tim Stein, Sheeps in the Rowboat, love the name, Great Q, we love you, Richard Trickster, Wilson UTC, Prepare to land. Make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's going to get bumpy. Also check, the one on your left or your right. If you're not flying business or first class. There we go, guys. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate. We need to stay calm. Grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears. Grab some popcorn, but make sure it's double boiled, guys. Here we go. Homie! We love you, homie. Okay, guys, let's see. We had somebody coming in. Cross. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed from millennia, and as you can see, unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic. Shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, Joe Flynn, Cash Patel, Matt Boggy, Cat Grassley, and we love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and
gentlemen, prepare for the storm magnet.
Okay, guys, we have arrived. Let's wait until the Where We Go One We Go All is full in screen. And let's just breathe, guys. Breathe, right? Let me see, guys. We got a full house. You guys absolutely know what's going on, right? Beverly, what's up? Holding the line every day. Well, God bless you for that. Thank you so much, right? You're holding up the energy in the world, right? For everyone who, gets acquainted with the information that is coming out, it will be easier for them to digest, right? They did these tests, right? Where they let these crossword puzzles go, right? First off, England would make it, so they did a test, right? They saw that both countries, people in New York, so to say, they solved the crossword puzzle in, let's say, 45 minutes, right? And, but, people in London also took like 45 minutes to solve it, right? So then they thought, you know what? What if we release the same crossword puzzle? This was before the internet, right? What if we release the same crossword puzzle in London as we do in New York, right? And they found out that, if people, the whole nation of the UK, Scotland, Ireland, were all doing the same crossword puzzle, solving it, right? And then 5 hours later, America would wake up, right? And they measured people doing that crossword puzzle, and they found out there was an increment in the speed on which, the second batch of people in New York were solving those crossword puzzles. So what does that mean? Because, how many people live in the UK, And now think about, they solved this first. Somehow that has an effect on other people looking at a puzzle and solving it, right? Getting it. And this is where you guys come in. You understand? You see how that works, right? So again, when you have how big is, the United Kingdom? How many people? Right? Now think about how many annals are out there. How many people, know about the plan, right? And they see Trump and everything, they saw what they were trying to do with COVID. And this is the reason why this is the reason why nothing can stop what is coming, right? Again, let me say hello to Bonsai 214, Crypto Santa. Good morning. Okay. Elegant Pattern System, we love you. Chris 220MX, great to see you, my friend. Deflustrated, thank you so much for joining us, sister, on a Saturday. Oh my God. you know, this is really early for you. Deflustrated is also running a family, right? So for her to be with us, and there's Miss Penny popping up on YouTube. Sister, we love you. And again, guys, nothing can stop what is coming. LVG73, we love you. And again, guys, God bless you all. Have a beautiful show, guys. Like, I also don't know what's coming up. Drop a 17, guys, if you were with us yesterday. Yeah? Drop a, you know? Okay. Let's breathe, grass. Let's introduce the two guys who wish these shows are not possible. All the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and that is born ready, the man in the mirror and the man in between, Mr. Lance, on his epic quest. How are you doing, my friend?
Well, happy Saturday, Grasshopper,
Oh,
Surfman, and to our beautiful chat. Man, we got some epic deltas today, right? We got the Do It Q, one of our favorites, right? And we've got Sarah and Graminator, right, with their delta today. So hopefully they're in the chat. I'm sure they'll be here.
Wait a minute, Graminator. Oh, yeah. So Graminator. Yeah. Both, yes. The
Both
2105, right?
Durf?
Yes, 2105. I remember. Let me see. 2105. There we go, guys.
Yeah. I got to ask the man who knows without being told.
Yeah. And I'm the one that listens, even though nobody's speaking, right? You know, he knows without being told, and I already know the answer from Durf, you know, because he's already
exactly.
Me, you know, you know. Okay, guys. Let me see, guys.
You know, shout out today, Epic, that we've got VIP Patriots in our chat. It's so amazing that we're all together, right? At this time when
the rubber is meeting the road, right?
Yeah,
we can actually, you know, we can smell the burning rubber, guys. Like the plan is just ready to go, guys. Right?
Yeah,
it's making noise. We can smell it. It's like, oh, guys, we're gonna have such a blast. Are you
doing
ready?
A burnout,
America, right? Yeah. Okay, guys.
Oh man, I can't. You know, it's September now. Here we come. We've got some interesting
September rain
subpoenas this month, right?
Oh, November
October
rain.
is going to be very interesting.
Yeah,
with the Clintons being, you know, and who knows what's going to be released before they're even in their subpoena, right? Like stuff's getting released every day, basically. And yeah, like I said, we just had 35,000 documents released from Epstein, right? On top of, right? Well, the stuff we already knew, right?
Yeah.
So then the phase one. But you know what, though? That phase one kicked off a lot of freaking drama, did it not?
Phase one, you mean? Yes.
Epstein, it got Epstein in the headlines bigger than ever before, probably.
Yes.
Right? And you got Democrats screaming for it. And then once it comes out, the Democrats are like, wait, okay, maybe we don't want to release that.
Yeah.
You crooked bastards.
Yeah. Give them
they go in that meeting and they're like,
right?
you were there. And I'm like, okay, we won't release the lit.
And understand, guys, one thing. The top-down communication
is like
gone.
A Wizard of Oz.
Yes.
You were there.
The top-down communication is gone, right? They took out their chain of command. So those people, the corrupt ones who were paid off, first there was like this central command, right? Okay, we're going to do this. You're going to say that. Everything was organized. Now we get all these people running around scared, right? They look at the news. They think, hey, Trump is there. We want to release it. They're going to put out a tweet. You know, their following is going to scream, right? They're going to do interviews.
He's on the list.
And then, like, you can't control all those hundreds or thousands of people who were normally under one centralized command by the deep state, right? But like Q was saying, those who cannot understand, we cannot simply start arresting people without first, right? The safety and security of America, you know, taking on ISIS and MS-13. This is what you saw that Trump again did in Trump Admin Volume 2. And then take on their money.
their piggy bank. You know, U.S. aid, you know, federal, you know, stealing, you know, how do you say that? These benefits that all the people were getting, you know, they were using people that were like, you know, 107 to 120 years old, right? At that time, so many thousand, right? There's their money, right? And that was just simply U.S. aid and those kind of things, right? Taking out all those people in the federal government who are not serving the American people, right? Fail the American people, right? And then, you know, take out their chain of command, right? Take out the chain of command, the top-down communication, you know? And now they're all blind, right? They're all blind. And as you can see in the drops later on, remember this. You're gonna see strings are cut, puppets in the dark, you know? So now all these idiots who were normally controlled, you're gonna do this, you're gonna say that. Now they are just running their mouth, thinking like, we gotta stop this because we gotta stop Trump. Now these idiots are screaming for the release of Epstein because they think they're gonna get Trump, you know? And, you know, it takes some time to get everybody up to speed, right? And then, yeah, it's already too late, right? So it's pretty wild how they are, you know, chipping away at this enemy, you know? Yes, I had to add that to the thing. Sorry.
It's all falling down, right?
Yes.
That meeting with Putin stuff sure did pick up fast after that one, right?
Yes.
Next, he's going to be meeting with Kim, and then that one is just going to be a whole nother. Because in that meeting with South Korea, he had said something about he had a meeting in the next couple of weeks with Kim, and that he would talk to him about South Korea. Because remember, the South Korea guy, president, was saying like, "You're the only one that can talk to Kim, right?"
Yeah.
And he's like, "Yeah, I got a call with him in a couple of weeks coming up. We'll see what we can do." And it's just like, what the crap?
Yes.
And then he's like, "Hey, you want to go to China with me?" You know what I mean?
And understand, right? When you
we'll hop on a plane together. I'll go. And Trump's like, "Whoa."
Yes,
I don't think the South Korean president. I don't know if we can be flying around like that, right? Like,
yes, and yeah,
or
think
a
about this, right?
hint, right? Like, hey, whoa,
slow down, buddy.
Dude, don't be giving up that we're all flying around together. Jeez,
come on, dude. Don't spill the beans. Everybody wants to fly around when we know, you know. The thing is, right? Like when you understand that North Korea was being controlled, right? Nobody likes to be controlled, you know, especially not for these nefarious actions, right? You understand when there's finally somebody like Donald J. Trump, right? That is not a puppet, you know, that can, you know, direct, you know, and works for the good of the people. That countries are, you know, just really excited to work with this individual, right? Yeah, so, you know, for North Korea, it's only picking up for,
when you got the country that was pretty much the war machine, right, is no more, like, it's not being used against them anymore, then that's a big, we're going to have a lot of peace. And they've been I don't know how many world leaders have already said that Trump's going to get the Nobel Peace Prize this time. Just wait, right? Like,
so when is that going to be? When is that date? The Nobel Peace Prize, maybe for later on.
Right? I'm sure someone in the chat knows.
Yes. Maybe somebody in the chat can look it up, guys.
Someone in the chat will tell us.
Yeah. And we're going to focus on that day. We're going to pray on that day, you know? Let's celebrate the greatest man, right? The greatest POTUS we have seen in our lives, you know?
And then when he's on Mount Rushmore, people are just going to remember it forever.
Absolutely.
The Dems will cry forever and we will celebrate.
Yes. You know, with a beautiful hairdo, right? Like they got to chip away on the thing, you know, to make his face go deeper. So you have that beautiful, you know, I don't know how, but we say scheiding in your hair, like you comb your hair, you know, to the right or to the left. I don't know what the thing is, what you call, you know, that hairdo is called. We call it a scheiding, like almost like a border, right? You're gonna put your comb in there, and then you're gonna drag it to the right, right? I just wonder, right? Like that's going to be so epic, guys. Donald J. Trump on Mount Rushmore. Well deserved,
Right?
guys. And I think wouldn't that be happening? You know, it might not happen during Trump's administration, but I believe, you know, the next administration, you know,
If
will
all
do
those
it.
figures on that mountain saved America, then
Oh,
he's
absolutely.
on
Yes.
there. Period.
He needs to be there.
They don't say that this is the second, you know what I mean, revolution or the second Civil War or the second,
Absolutely.
right? Like you hear it all the
Mhm.
time. You just have to
Mhm.
listen to what, and these are from officials in the White House. This isn't,
Yeah.
these aren't like just the newscasters who are saying it, right? Like they're telling you that,
Yeah.
like you said, look what you said when all these people are replaced, right? Everybody has been replaced except for the judges, and that's where we're at right now. Once them judges are replaced, it's freaking game on, man. Like that's, I believe that's when we'll see the arrest, and that's why the Dems don't want those judges to get approved because they know what's coming. Cash pretty much told them, "I'll arrest your ass."
And you know what?
Remember when she said, "What am I going to be the next one getting a knock at the door?" Yes, you are.
Who is that?
Oh, in Cash's one of Cash's hearings.
Okay.
That lady in the white had asked him, like, what, am I the next one to get a knock at the door? And he's like, I only do things by the law.
Well, you know,
yes.
That's kind of an answer. You know, we ain't ready, but we're coming, bitch. You know?
So you know what's coming, right? Okay, let's not pretend, huh?
Yeah. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Mr.
Like I
Rob,
said, this year has been epic. I have to. Oh man, I'm gonna have to like sit down on a whole like couple of weeks and just go through everything of this year because the stuff that has happened, you kind of have to put it together because there's so much happening at one time, right? It's like while you're focused over here, this, you know what I mean? It's there's a lot that's happened. So I gotta try, but can't say I'll be successful. But like I said, there's been so much that's happened. It's hard to put stuff into perspective, but the longer we let it go, the longer it's gonna build up, right? And then it's gonna be really hard to put together. So
well, you know, like what is going on, guys, is just amazing, right? And again, drop a 17 if you were with us in the show, guys. Let us know if you've seen it. And again, I want to give a few shout out to Beast Girl on Pill.net. We love you.
That.
Gastro Master, nothing can stop what is coming. Absolutely. Dil Bercier, beautiful name, guys.
Didn't do nothing.
Beautiful, guys. Real News Headquarters.
Hey, Pilled has the best.
And Real News
Pilled has the best ones, right?
Yes. Okay. I didn't do nothing.
Come on, Rumble.
Guys.
Step up your game. Guys. You got to be like Pilled.
Yes. Okay, guys. So let's introduce. Wait a minute. Few shout outs. I saw a few beautiful patrons coming in, guys, on YouTube. Tija, we love you. Diane Sky. Good morning, sister. We love you. Q Trooper, love that name. Kathy Leander, we love you. Homie, home, so much love. Okay, guys. So much love, guys. Beautiful. Let me see. We got Alita, Battle Angel, we love you. Dragonfly 17, good morning. From Michigan, we love you. Durfman is also on YouTube. And Rick Pierce, guys. God bless you all. Thank you so much for joining us. Deborah Linebacker and look for what? Rick Pierce. God bless you all. Okay, there is another beautiful Canadian, guys. Let me see. Little Sister Brown was with us. Sister, we love you. M. Eagles. She's here, there, and everywhere. Little Tree, great to see you. Sheeps and Robot. Beautiful Miss Penny Black. Pargo. Let me see. M. Palms, great to see you, sister. Colors, 1921. We love you. Born Again B, great to see you. Mr. Rob, awesome, guys. Richard Roar, The Hein, Trucy, good morning, good afternoon, by the way. Let me see. Mitigator. Okay, guys, I think I kind of have you. And again, if I didn't, please drop a 5x5. What's up?
Before we go to Durf.
Oh. It's got to
I
be
just
good.
got a thing from Solomon that says tens of thousands of Iranians from across Europe are gathering for a rally in Brussels to call on the EU to take concrete steps to stop the wave of executions in Iran and to immediately trigger the snapback mechanism against the regime's nuclear program.
Okay, then.
There's a huge rally going on right now.
Yes. Because
there's the Iran.
Yes. So there it is, guys. Iran is next because that's the reason why Trump, when he went to, Qatar, to all these South, no.
EU.
Yeah, wait a minute. So Saudi Arabia, sorry guys. The thing that it was almost like a promo, right? All these countries showed the Muslim countries around the world, like if you work with Trump, you're going to succeed. This is going to be a win-win, right? And Trump was also reaching out an olive branch, right? We want you to prosper, right? Think about this with the Q drops. How many Iranians did we see? A lot, right? They are following this. And of course, those people are waking up as well, right? A lot of people were fleeing the regime when it came in, right? I know a lot of guys, right, that flew in. They had nothing, guys. Slept on the street. They lived with the things they could hold in their hand. Sometimes not even. And they came here. And then they didn't even speak the language, right? And finally, they went to university. And now these guys are top-level scientists, right? AI, you name it. I know them personally. Really impressed by these people. But they went away for a good reason, Of course, when I meet them, I don't talk politics, right? I do drop a thing or two to just feel, But again, these people were fleeing for a reason, right? And at some point, people are saying like, hey, there has to be a different way, right? Religion, awesome, but again, it's what this theocracy is, run by these men. This is not a theocracy. This is, it's called a theocracy, but it is like rules interpreted by men, right? That it is, just undermining the freedom of the people, right? Let me be the one that believes in something, and let me worship my God in a way that I think is the way that I'm supposed to do it, right? And give the people that freedom, right? When you see what the regime is doing now, right, with women and with, gay people and everything, it's ridiculous, right? But again, so there we are, right? Beautiful that this is happening. And again, we might get to that point, right? Okay, guys, thank you so much for that add-on, Lance. And thank you so much for always hosting the OBS. Lance, we love you. Give it up for Lance, guys. We love him. Let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not. Heart beats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. Mr. RQ, third man. How you doing, my friend?
Well, good morning, everybody. I am very happy to be here with you, with Lance, and with everybody that can join us live in the chat. Of course, if you're listening on the loop, we're also glad that you're here listening. And hey, let me say a few hellos right quick. Now, I know it's already a couple days ago, but I still want to wish Richard Rohr a happy birthday. And
yes.
I got to say, he's been asking for cake, and I it's actually, I just haven't, it's actually one that just came out of the, what we do sometimes is we make smaller cakes and put them in the freezer because, it lasts longer that way, right?
We just,
otherwise,
what we do, we eat it. Yeah, we just finish it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like if you make a big cake and you gotta finish it before it goes bad, well,
yeah, eat it. Eat it.
Open up your mouth and feed it. Ah, jeez.
Yeah.
Bringing me back to my youth,
Okay, guys.
Hopper.
I love it. Eat it.
So, Richard, I did not forget about you, and there will be pictures coming up. I did say yesterday, I didn't even there was a part of me that didn't even realize that yesterday was Friday. And then next thing I know, I was like, oh, shoot, the band's going to be waiting for me if I don't put my pants and get the heck out. So it was, this week has been a bit of a busy one in many ways for me, so I'm a little all over the road. But before I go any further, I do want to give a few shout outs to Crypto Santa, who dropped a couple of Rumble rants. The first one was saying Spiritual War Great Reset, in parentheses, Serpents, versus Great Awakening, Soldiers of God, Serpent, equals globalists, controllers of the evil Great Reset agenda, anti-venom, equals truth, declass, define, thy enemy unity. All right. And then they posted another one saying, the evil in this world must be identified before we can unite to defeat it. The Democrat Party and DC Uniparty is controlled by the global deep state. Godspeed and God bless. Where we go one, we go all.
Amen.
And last but not least, they also posted trans ideology, create social outcasts, and you have easily indoctrinated evil foot soldiers to carry out your evil agenda. Let's focus on the propagandists, not the propagandized. Define the enemy. I think, yeah. I don't know. I think, I think there's people out there that can focus on one, right? And then there are people that can focus on both. So, I think the propagandized need some love as well there, Crypto Santa. So, I wouldn't lose focus on the propagandized. Now, you might say, well, Q said like there's going to be a certain percentage that can't, that are just not going to wake up. And does that mean we shouldn't focus on the propagandized? I mean, I think, I think that would be on a case-to-case basis. I think there are people that have enough of an open mind, they're going to be willing to listen. And then there's the other ones that are they're going to go to the grave with whatever it is that they've got going. And, you mentioning trans ideology, well, some of those quote unquote parents, they're going to go to the grave with whatever that belief is, because, they're just going down with the ship at this point.
But, does everybody has to think the same way, right? When you start thinking like that, it's like that's a utopia that will never come, right?
Yeah.
Everybody has his own convictions, right? Everybody has their own, how do you say that? Reasoning to get to a certain point, right? And, you just have to be, how do you say that? Approached, or get to certain information to change your mind, right? And that is something that is really hard for people to do, right? And it's not really necessary because the plan will succeed if they wake up or not. It's not. We already reached max. The point of no return in the amount of people that are awake, that want to see change, right? It's so unstoppable. Think about Epstein, what you see, everybody wants it out. Even the left, everybody's screaming about it. And once that stuff comes out, the accountability will come, the people will get arrested and the world will return, governed by and for the people, right? And those people who are not waking up, it's fine, believe in whatever you want. I don't, all Muslims think you know, when the whole world becomes Muslim, that's the only way there is going to be peace, right? You know, and vice versa, right? Like everybody thinks like we all have to be with the noses in the same direction. That's the only way things are going to succeed. But, you know, the thing is, when this corruption is being taken out, which is happening, you know, the deceivement that is going on right now will dissipate, right? And, you know, to make something a primary project, right? Like everybody has to believe the same thing. You know, that is not necessary. The only thing that is necessary is peace, right? And that is the chaos that's being created by the people, you know, who were creating these Epstein Islands, right? Like all these nefarious people. That is the reason for the division and the problems in the world, right? So that's going to be solved not by changing the people's minds, but creating the accountability, right? You understand? So for me, people can believe whatever they want. For me, it's important that enough people understand the plan so they can move forward with the least chaos, that everybody, you know, is not standing in the way for what is about to be unleashed, right? And, you know,
look at our show. Look how many people have said that, oh, my husband now understands.
Yeah, you know, that's
awesome. How many times have we seen that?
And
that's
like I
what
said,
it's all
right?
about, right?
That's also, yeah, indeed. And that's also how the show started, you know, with the crossword puzzles. And the reason why you guys are so important, you know, to understand what is going on, you know, so for somebody that has the free will to say, hey, I think I'm wrong. The humility to say, wait a minute, maybe I don't know anything, you know, and maybe I don't know everything, right? For somebody to come to that conclusion, right?
Maybe I really don't know shit.
Yes, and they are then ready to learn, right? You know, it's their free will, right? This is how God created it, you know. This is the land of the free, right? Everybody can believe whatever they want. The only thing is, corruption needs to go, right? It's not about what people believe. It's about, you know, the accountability that is coming. And thank God Trump is there, you know, and that is the main objective, right? So again, you want to make this about, you know, changing people's minds. Well, yeah, that is cool, right? But indeed, like Crypto Santa is saying, we are at the precipice. Absolutely, guys. And empathy indeed is really important, right? Because when you have empathy, you put yourself in the shoes of somebody else. You know, you think, okay, wait a minute. You know, I'm judging this person, you know, but if I would have the same parameters, if I would have the same stress levels, the same money problems, right? The same, you know, family situation with a kid that is, wait a minute, ill or something, right? Like, you know, you don't know what these people are dealing with, how busy these people are, how stressed these people are, you know? If you would say in that same situation, I would do better. This is going against what Jesus was saying, right? That's why he's saying, do not judge, right? Because if you do, you're going to say in your situation, I would have done something else. Well, that's not the case, because you're only as good as the information you have in your mind, right? That is why you get to certain conclusions, you know? And yeah, thank God, you know, like they trust the plan so much that they knew that if we're going to drop something on the internet, right? In this group of people, and give them a few tastes, right? Remember those earlier drops that are not scraped, right? With the retweet of that locomotive that Trump was posting, right? Giving them already, okay, wait a minute, the Trump team is here. Oh my God. You know, then they won, I believe, or it was after the election. I'm not sure. You know, and then they started dropping the information. So it was already coming into a group that was saying, oh, this was established, right? Then the drop regarding Hillary Clinton dropped, right? You know, sifting out the wheat from the chaff, right? To make sure that these people who are there are really the unshaken ones, right? They can go beyond, you know, the emotional, oh my God, right? And this is also where the whole everybody has to think the same, right? For us, that is not the most important thing.
justice, right? Equal justice. That's it. To get these people away so the world can return to its original state, right? Governed by the people, will of the people, freedom, right? Freedom of, yeah, so there it is. Sorry. Okay, Durf.
Geez, don't be nothing to be sorry, dude. But hey, I mean, you did mention you mentioned something that made me think of very good friend of the show, Stratman Picks, and I'm gonna post a link in the chat if you don't mind.
Of course.
Stratman.
We want to give
yeah.
Tippy top, great to see you.
We want to give Stratman some love here.
Absolutely. What's up? Let me see. What's going on? This one. Oh, chat. Boom. Chat. Boom. Boom. Okay. Let me see. Chat. And this one. Where are you guys? There it is. And this one. Okay. Oh my God.
Yeah. So last night, this was posted by Stratman Picks, and he wrote, "In honor of my Uncle Jack, who was late to rest today, God rest his soul, you will be missed. Thank you at Real Donald Trump for honoring his service to the United States of America, the land he loved so much."
Wow, guys.
And that's a picture of Jack and
well, Jack, thank you for your service.
A little letter from Donald Trump there.
Awesome, guys. The United States of America honors the memory of Jack Peter. Let's not say his last name. This certificate is an award by a grateful nation in recognition of devoted and selfless. What is it saying?
I think that's
consideration. No,
consecration.
Consecration, yes, to the service of our country in the armed forces of the United States. Donald J. Trump. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful, Jack.
So,
Stratman
yeah.
Picks, we are with you. And what an honor, right? What a great man Jack was.
And, I'll say it, Danska Vino, we would all be grateful, sir, if you would shine some light on an American hero. God bless you.
Yes.
And, yeah, Stratman, we are with you. And, yeah, send your prayers out to Stratman. It's never easy to lose a family member, right? But let's pick it up a little bit. Let me say a few hellos as well. Look at that. We've got our good brother, also from Michigan, Parco, who is in both YouTube and Rumble chats. That's awesome. Triple C, Kathy Leander. Who else did we get here? We had Look for What, of course. Spiritual Cafe. Good to see you.
Yes. Saw you. Love you guys.
And we've got Stacy LPK as well.
Boom, Stacy.
Dragonfly 17. Rick Pierce is in the chat. Was he? Yes. Wait. Rick was... I was going to... You know what? I was wondering if it was Canadian. Then I thought, no, wait, that's Dutch. And then I looked at his picture. I think he is Canadian. Right?
Okay.
So awesome. We've got some Canadians in the YouTube chat. And I did see also Andrea Lamont. Un bon matin à vous. See, I can do that too, right? No, sorry. I'm going on a tangent here. I don't know if she'll get it, but it's all good if you don't. It's very, I'm being extremely silly. Vous voyez, right? So sorry, guys. We also have, I got to stop saying so much, by the way. I'm very aware of that, guys. We have Real News Head, Teresa Red, Brent 1520, Maligator 5, We have the Long Rifle Democrats piss me off, who is, a constant returnee, should we say, right? He's only been with us for a couple of weeks, and he's taken a keen interest in the drops, going on QAG, and he even is starting to put some graphics together too. So this is awesome, right? This is
awesome to see. Absolutely.
This is kind of why we're doing this, kind of why we're here. And let me oh Jesus, I just heard my voice, guys. Sorry, I panicked. Who else did we have? Tippy Top, always good to see you. Diane to know 17, always good to see you too. And also wanted to give a little shout out here to Beverly Creech, I believe. That's what I'm going to go with. So Beverly H. Creech, she mentioned having some family members being injured by some vaccines. So we're with you when it comes to that. Trying to talk down family members from having their kids taking it, and then they end up taking it, which
that's a nightmare, guys. That's a nightmare.
Yeah, it's it definitely is. So we are with you there, Beverly. And I'm doing it again, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stop with the ums. Now, Grass, I'm gonna post another link.
Okay, guys.
We're gonna give another shout out here to a patriot who's been with us pretty much from the start as well here. We got
look at
Miss
this.
Penny
Gorgeous.
Black.
The gorgeous one, guys. Beautiful
Look at
sister.
that.
Look at that. The new Grasshopper sent me t-shirt, guys. Well done, guys. Beautiful, Miss Penny. Wow.
Miss Penny. That's their
Magic.
designs, right? Like that's amazing. I
Beautiful,
love it.
guys. I love
that new shirt. I really do.
Okay, guys. Awesome, guys. Big shout out to also Angel Magic, right, for setting up the website.
Yes, definitely. So thank
and
you,
Lance and everybody involved, right?
Yeah,
I had a very small part in this one.
But again, shout outs everywhere, guys. Look at this beauty,
this was
man.
all
She is
Angel
beautiful,
Magic and the website, right? And the setting up the store. I mean, we've been trying to find a store forever, right? We're trying to go with Amazon, but of course they freaking suck.
Yes.
Shout out to Amazon. But there's always a way around it, right? Man, I love that shirt. Sorry if I'm
Penny. Yes. Miss Penny. And look at that smile. She is beautiful from the inside and the outside, right? You can tell by the smile, right, that somebody is, truly honest, right? And Miss Penny, we love your poems, right? Also a shout out to who's the one always making those funny videos, those music videos?
Firstborn?
Yeah, Firstborn Unicorn, absolutely. Also big shout out to you. Maybe we want to play those two things later on in the show as a shout out to Firstborn Unicorn and beautiful Miss Penny Black. Play her poems, right?
And you know what I did? By mistake, I clicked the grok symbol. And it explains the post. If you scroll up a little bit. Is it there? That's odd. Yeah, beside the 3 dots, you don't have the grok. Somehow I do.
Yeah.
This is odd. Anyways, I clicked on it by mistake. This thing popped up, And it's saying the image from Miss Penny Black shows a person wearing a Grasshopper Sent Me t-shirt, likely purchased from the Grasshopper official website, aligning with a promotional event announced by Grasshopper at 10 a.m. EST today, suggesting a coordinated merchandise drop tied to a life celebration. Jeez, Grok, you're trying too hard, man.
Hey, a coordinated drop. I'll take it.
Yeah. Awesome, guys.
That second paragraph is doing more. I mean, timing of the post, yada yada. But the
It's
third
even
paragraph,
doing a decode on it.
Almost.
Okay, the timing of the post. Okay.
Did you receive delivery within 2 or 3 days?
Yes.
That's what Grok is speculating.
Oh, kind of being cheeky here, like a.
You're doing a customer
3.
service.
Oh my!
Customer service, Grok.
It would have been funny if it would have said within 1 to 7 days, right? But then it also says the Grasshopper branding and "sent me" phrase hint at a possible insider or community reference, potentially linked to military communication themes. Example, back-channel ops mentioned by Grasshopper, a nod to historical signal operations like those using telegraphs, as noted in the 2025 Wikipedia update on military communications.
Dude, it's really overthinking it, right? Like
freaking Grok, man.
It's
Went
simple.
based
Yeah,
all of a
it's
sudden.
pretty simple.
Hello, Anon Grok.
Should I click on explain Grasshopper branding? Sorry, I figured I'd share that, right? And it's kind of funny. You don't have that
Durf, it's
Grok
good.
symbol. I do.
Sorry. It's good to have Durf back, huh? He's not no more night shift.
Oh yes, no more night shift.
man.
Durf. Oh, dude, are you done? Was this
yeah.
your last one?
Yeah. Last Tuesday was my last one. And
so now you're back to day shifts.
He's back. And now Durf's back to
so there goes
not
my
so groggy and
there goes my morning calls with Durfman while it is 4 o'clock for him and 10 a.m. for me, right? Like
why
no,
not?
I'm joking. Come on.
I want those calls
Mm-hmm.
before work. And I'll be working Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Oh,
so it's not that bad, right? It's 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. But I'm off for a couple of weeks, guys. So I will be all here. And I gotta say right quick, like we did get some ridiculous crumbs right at the end of the show. I mean, when you mentioned it, before we went live, Grasshopper, I felt so freaking embarrassed. It's so in your face, and I can't believe I missed it.
Anyhow,
but
we're going to get through it, guys.
I want to say also, Grass, that I don't know if you heard from the grapevine, but after we got off, Trump was pretty much going live.
Yes.
He went live for a good hour, if not a little bit more. Okay. And from the echoes that I got, we really
need to see it. Huh?
Yes,
I got an hour left. But so the intro was pretty long. Anyway, it's Saturday, guys. We want to.
Well, then that's our Sunday show. We'll do some live decoding.
We will get to that. Okay. I just want to say, guys, this week was, we went live, I think almost every day, we did. Rolf K, we love you. Yes. And, so it's also good for me, like I'm pretty nauseous. I'm pretty tired. I feel like a bus has hit me. Yesterday, I hurt my arm during the show a lot. And the whole night, I was kind of, trying to make a decode. I put one out. I made 2 preparations.
Did you move wrong or something? Like, I know we all heard it happen, but you just moved wrong?
Yes.
Put some weight on it?
No, I somehow the sling that my arm is in. Sometimes you hear the Velcro, right? You hear that? Yeah. So the Velcro is almost is like diagonally, right? So sometimes when my arm is moving, with the mouse, the Velcro comes off and my arm falls out, right? And then I gotta with my muscle gotta pull up, but that's the muscle that is connected to my bone. Because else my arm would just fall down and that would be, horrible. It has to be in the sling, for at least another 5 weeks for it to fully attach. Then I can start, the, physiotherapy, slowly but surely. But yesterday it moved and I pulled it up and I was like, oh no. I did the same when I came from hospital last time, right? The how do you say that? The narcosis, right? Like was still working. And I was kind of, like, hey, I'm out of surgery. And I picked up my phone and I dropped it, and I am dominant, right? So my right arm, who was in a cast, who just got the muscle attached to the other side of my arm, right? So to the lower case, so I, my right arm went out to grab it, but of course that wasn't possible. And, so that happened straight off after the surgery. This what happened now, it happened like 5 days after the surgery or something like that. I don't know, 7 days.
Reflexes.
Yes. Anyhow, but so that really hurt. And guys, the nights are short because I went to bed at 6 something, posting my last decode out there and I called it a night. And this morning I want to make a decode and everything, I had everything prepared, but then of course life happens, right? Little baby wakes up, Miss Grasshopper wakes up, things got to happen. We had things planned. How are we going to do? Can I do a show? And then it was like, okay, you do the show. I'll be back at this time. Then I texted you, and then we already went live within an hour. So then I had to go up with the laptop, set up the tabs, and then, I couldn't complete the decodes, guys. But again, we will get through this, guys. We will
We're
get
gonna
through
call this Miss Penny Week because she sure has got a lot of attention this week, hasn't she?
I love you, sister. Miss Penny
Between
Black.
her and the DMs, right?
Man,
having to go to the DM.
Absolutely. Miss Penny and I will meet in a few months. If it's not where it's planned, we will meet one day, sister. Because, there's just a handful of annals out there, right? That, and Miss Penny, you are one of them. We love you. And Little Tree, great to see you. Time Traveler, welcome to the show. Teresa Red, let me see. 1T Operator, great to see you. Okay, guys, let's get into the show. What?
Diane to know let us know that 2 days ago, Skittles and B-Kits celebrated their anniversary.
Yes, I know.
On September 4th. I don't remember mentioning it, so...
I think we did.
Okay, well...
I think we did. Not sure, but I think we did.
I wanted to make sure that...
Happy anniversary, B-Kit.
Okay.
All right, well, I trust your memory more than mine, Grass, so I'll take your word for it, but, since she mentioned it, why not, right?
Yes. Before we start the show, guys, we want to do a shout out to our beloved meme legend, guys. We had our D47, remember, being honored by True Social, and then Donald J. Trump. Wait a minute. Did Trump? Yes, Trump reposted her, right? I think it was. No, I mean D47. I think Trump reposted her. But But again, Lara, right? Our sister Lara from Twitter. She's called, Lara Maga 47. Sister, we love you. A great following, awesome memes, guys. A beautiful legend. Now being honored by True Social, right?
By
it's a
True
little
Social.
promo thing, right?
Yeah.
Like
how awesome is that someone that got Q memes is getting
so that means Lara, that means it's not even a Trump retweet. Everybody who has True Social, Cash Patel, Dan Bongino, Dan Scavino,
General Flynn, all of them open up their phone and they have to see this. True Social's making sure they see this, right? So again, you are now known absolutely by each and every VIP using, you know,
I mean, look,
using
try the Truth Plus Patriot
Truth.
package, right? Like that's
Okay, guys.
freaking awesome, dude.
Okay, guys. Again, so big shout out to
Try
you.
the Truth Q Plus. They should have just said that.
Yes. Yeah. The truth with a Q. Yes. Okay, guys. So big shout out to Lara. We love you. What?
I'm so sorry. Just because I know you're going to get going on the crumbs.
Yeah.
I just got word, and again, a shout out to Miss Penny Black for keeping an eye for us. Whips and Spur also gave some red castles.
Oh.
And
now?
No, way earlier. I think at the start of
awesome.
the show sometime.
Okay.
So we got 4 of the 5. So again, Whips and Spur. Thank you so much. Whips and Spur 1, 2, 3. So, and I'm not sure if that's a he or she. So Whips and Spur gave out castles to Pretty Orchid Lady, Beverly H. Creech, or HC Reach, Susie 1638, and Singing a New Song got a red castle from Whips and Spur.
Awesome.
Also, Tippy Top is letting us know that, hey, tomorrow, September 7th, wow, her and her hubby will be married for 51 years.
Wow. Beautiful draw, by the way, as well. 51
Absolutely.
years, guys.
Congratulations.
Man, oh man, oh man. This is, wow. What a, congratulations. Jeez. He must be a good guy, and you must be a great gal. So congratulations, Tippy Top. That is really, really awesome. So did I have anything else? Wait a minute. I gotta make sure that I don't want to, interrupt you for nothing. I know that we have a birthday tomorrow. Oh, no, wait, today. Kim Eula. And I gotta say, that's a name I don't remember seeing too much. If that was maybe someone who is just lurking, or maybe that's a YouTube person. But Kim Eula is celebrating a birthday today. So happy birthday to you. Hey, good to see Saska Bush in and Tifo as well in the YouTube chat. And good God, Grass. We got to say it, like there were a couple of clips from what, like it's been a week now. Maybe Lance, you can confirm that Trump was mentioning grass during like a press conference, right? And
Yes.
I gotta admit that I don't have those clips. So
try to find it again.
If you have them, Lance, great. If somebody
Everything's
else
on Facebook or Instagram.
Oh, is it? Okay. You can, if it is, you can DM me the links, and I can maybe try to, if it's a video, I can download it and put it somewhere, But we are going to get to those. We are going to get to yesterday's speech and executive order signings that he was doing.
Yes.
And last night, Hopper, I don't know if you're aware, but there was an opening of the Rose Garden, I believe.
Okay.
And I don't know if you want to go to this one right now, but Patty's Pages sent us a link. It might be worth it.
Let me just show you what is a beautiful sister, Fraggle Smudge, right?
I got it.
She's staying home for 2 days from previous 12 days of driving vacay, guys. Then back out for 3. And again, she's listening to the show from the car, guys. And again, skipping through what she's saying over here, she really enjoys those multiple dude, right? moments on our travel. Thank you for your live streams, ladies and gents. Good times.
Got to do the dude
right? Huge hugs to all. Well, Fraggle Smudge, I saw you pop up somewhere on YouTube, I guess. So thank you so much for joining us. Beautiful soul. I hope you've seen yesterday's or listened to yesterday's show, because that one was fire, guys. But before we get there, before we get to, the rose garden, right? So to say.
I dropped it in the. I dropped your grass clip. Let's finally watch it before we start. Let's start it off with him.
Okay, let's start with grass, guys. Let's start with grass. Let's see, guys. Boom.
We've avoided it for a week. Let's
okay,
see.
Guys. There's no stopping us now. Wait a minute. Okay, guys. Sheeps in a rowboat. There's Lance on his epic quest. YouTube. Is there a timestamp?
Oh, wow.
And this
I don't
emblematic
know.
of it with the crime, the horrible crime. And I watch these phony reports. Oh, we were on the way back. They weren't on the way back. It was worse than ever just a short while ago. But now it's going to be, I think right now, it's better than it has been in years. And in a couple of weeks, it's going to be even far better than that. And everybody's safe now. Everybody feels safe. And they're all coming in. And people are now coming in. They're making reservations to come in. They want to be in Washington, D.C. One of the things we're going to be redoing is your parks. I'm very good at grass because I have a lot of golf courses all over the place. I know more about grass than any human being, I think, anywhere in the world. And we're going to be regrassing all of your parks, all brand new sprinkler systems, the best that you can buy, just like Augusta. It'll look like Augusta. It'll look like, more importantly, Trump National Golf Club. That's even better. But we're going to have all brand new, beautiful grass. Like everything else, grass has a life. Do you know that? Grass has a life. We have a life and grass has a life. And the grass here died about 40 years ago. So we're going to be rebuilt.
Boom, 40 years ago, guys. 40 years ago. Wait a minute. That is DJT, guys.
Okay,
Drop 40. What? Come on, guys. Where's the RSBN link? This is August 21st. You got me
that's
now.
It. We need
you
that.
know what? RSBN. BN. Wait a minute. F it.
There was
RSBN.
the kickoff. Sorry,
Okay,
guys. We'll do the rest of the drops tomorrow.
Yeah, bye now. Okay. Let's see, guys. Videos, I guess.
Yeah, go to videos.
On dates.
I just checked.
August 21st, huh? August 21st, 3 weeks ago. Okay, wait. Let me see if I see something.
Lives.
You might have to go to the lives.
Okay, sorry.
Yep.
Thank you. Okay, guys, go to the lives. It's just a lineup. Let me see.
It should be one that says like Trump.
I think I got it.
Yeah.
It's the one where he was supposed to go on the ride with the cops. We even went live like
3 weeks ago.
We had a watch
August
party.
21st. So that's 2 weeks ago. Right?
Try this one.
Thank you. Okay, guys. National Guard. 41 minutes.
That's the one.
Yes, it's going to
Patrols
come
the
down real
streets.
fast. We're working with Clark Plus. And by the way, I think we had about the best 7 months. They're saying that you'd see the stories, you'd read this. Yes, it used to be many years ago, but it's certainly not at a level that's even far superior.
Oh,
so
dude, what's going on?
I just wanted to thank you all.
What's going on?
Make the country run, frankly. You make the whole. We had a country that was laughed at. 17 trillion. Now, a lot of you don't know what that means.
Okay, so there's the 17 trillion, right? He's even mentioning 17 trillion, right? And it's 542. Wait a minute.
Put the closed caption.
I was saying that.
Yes, gotcha.
We were watching this live. Like we all had a watch party. We thought he was going to
see.
do a ride around with the police.
Okay, guys. Plus,
or with the National Guard, yeah.
So how can I enlarge this? How can I make this bigger? Oh,
that's what I do. Is I put it on theater mode and then put the chat in the corner. At least when I do the watch party.
Came back with $5.1 trillion of.
So wait a minute. Let's go back.
Wait. So on the address bar, where you have youtube.com/watch, etc.
Yeah.
Hit on the right, on the the plus sign. I think that.
Yeah, we
You're
had a
good right
country
there,
that
like
was
in the frame, like in the stream.
That a
You're
year
good.
ago.
So if I wanna press this small window, it's not allowing me.
They thought they couldn't understand what was happening.
You know what? Let me re-click the link. This is driving me effing nuts, man. This damn computer is driving me nuts. Really trying to
ballroom for 150 years, but
so
they
you're
never had a
saying
real
to
estate guy
type
as a
what?
president.
The plus. So there's the caption. You look how small it is. I want to have this bigger, but anyhow, doesn't matter. Let's go.
President, I've done a lot of ballrooms, and we're going to make this one the best of them all. But we're doing a real job as far as the country's concerned. We're respected again. We had a country that was laughed at a year ago. You see what's happened to our country, trillions of investment, and we have never happened before in 5 months, because really it's a 5 month, even though we're here 7.
So there's a 5 by 5, yes,
and then a 7.
They thought they couldn't understand what was happening, and it's about leadership. But we had a country that was.
What's up, dude?
Wait.
No, just keep going. I'm sorry. I'm
That was
I'm
a 5 by 5 and a 7, and then they didn't know what was what. What happened 7 years ago?
Yes. Oh, dude.
Even far better than that. And
what's up?
Well, no. Just keep it going. Like I was watching it on double speed to see if I could spot the grass parts.
Okay,
right?
so do you know where it is?
So no, not yet. But I saw something that made
Towards
me
the end.
react, and it's coming up.
I'm just flipping through it.
Okay, go. Okay, so wait, go back to 542. Go back to 542. Let's listen to him for about a minute or so.
How long is his speech? Wait a minute. Let me see.
40
This is
minutes.
here. What? 40. Jeez. Okay. 42, huh?
It's somewhere there before he hands off the mic. I'm
They're not
pretty
fired
sure.
by electricity. They need more electricity. You don't know what that means, and it's about leadership. But we had a
Let's go back. Okay, guys. Let's see.
capital, and I guess it used to be many years ago, but it's certainly not had a very good run. And you got to be strong. You got to be tough. You got to
Again, he's talking about it being safe. It wasn't safe, and it didn't have a good run. So he talks about the crime of the people that lost the election. Do you understand what he just said? Right? DC is now safe, but again, it wasn't safe, and it didn't have a good run. So now you understand what kind of crime he's talking about, right? Think about Nadler. Think about what we discussed yesterday.
your job, whatever it takes to do your job. You got to do your job. But the crime numbers are way down. I'm looking at, you saw some of the stats. They just read them out to me inside. The numbers that we haven't seen here ever, actually ever.
Oh, dude.
And I think
White House Grandpa, I received the package. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you are amazing. White House Grandpa, thank you so much for your beautiful gift. Again, I will not say what it is, but again, White House Grandpa, we love you. And again, a farming carpenter, great to see you. Busy Honeybee. And White House Grandpa, thank you so much. It is right on grass. We love you. Thank you so much, brother. Awesome.
it's probably
What's up, Grandpa?
right now. It's to me, I feel very safe now, and I'm hearing people are very safe. But I know within 2 weeks it's going to be, Pam, it's going to be at a level that's even far superior. So I just wanted to thank you all. You're doing incredible. You're incredible people. You make the country run, frankly. You make the whole place run. We're going to have the best Capitol ever. We're going to have it's going to look better than it ever did. Even at the White House, I'm building a ballroom. They've been after a ballroom for 150 years, but they never had
Okay, there it is, guys. 150 is, the stress calls to you and your family will do you no good at this stage, right? We know where you are, and we can hear you breathing, right? That is
real estate guy as a president. I've done a lot of ballrooms, and we're going to make this one the best of them all. But we're doing a real job. As far as the country's concerned, we're respected again. We had a country that was laughed at a year ago. They thought they couldn't understand what was happening, and it's about leadership. But we had a country that was
542.
4-2. Yes, I was just about to tell you.
Yeah,
and
listen to what he's saying.
I'm just gonna say we can definitely
guys.
watch the next 4 minutes or so.
Okay, guys. So 555, demand public disclosure. Be loud, be heard. This is just the beginning. 2018 will be glorious. And again, like we showed you, this was all regarding the election in 2024, right? Because this was posted on January 18th, 2 days before, where a president will go into the Oval Office, right? The inauguration is on the 20th. Yes. So this is 2018, right? 555, demand public disclosure. Be loud, be heard. This is just the beginning, right? This is just the beginning. 2018 will be glorious, right? Do not trust what you read, right? This is not talking about 2018. This is talking about 2024, because 18 plus 6 equals 2024, right? An upcoming 6-year delta. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is not 18. This is 18 plus 6, 24. And if you don't believe it, there's another 24 exclamation marks, right? Boom. Copy, paste. Count the beats, guys. Did you count the beats? There it is, guys. Boom, 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 paste, boom. 24 characters, guys. So there it is. They put it out there, guys. If you know how to use the tools, you know that they were dropping you something. Back in 2018, you would understand when they talk about 2020 election interference,
Remember when this one hit, Grass?
What?
Remember when this one hit? Like when we counted the exclamations and
yeah.
Holy
yeah.
What the?
Yes. It will be glorious.
And it all
Why?
made sense. Then the foreign and domestic, 11.3.
Yes.
Yeah, then everything just started.
Yes. Boom.
Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, guys. So don't die on a hill, saying this is the one and only explanation for whatever you find on the keyboards, right? Double meanings exist, right? Multiple meanings exist, right? That's why they say you got more than you know. Because one thing, you read it, then something happens, and it falls in a totally different perspective. Wait a minute. One thing that I want to show you guys is this one. Soros is taking orders from P. You have no idea how sick and evil these people are. Fight, fight, fight. Day of days. Game over. Now flip this image on its side this way. So this is down and this is up. Do you see what it's doing? It's flipping you the finger. See that? There's the, your pointing finger, middle finger, ring finger, right? There it is, right? You see that? It's
Perfectly
almost flipping
planned.
somebody the finger, right? Soros, right?
Oh, I gotta make one like that then, huh? I gotta
see
put
it
that
when
in
I'm
the middle finger as a middle finger.
Yes, yeah, and then line up the letters, so you can read it up to down, right?
Yeah, it'll look like a finger, but it'll, you know what I mean?
Yeah, isn't that
'Cause
funny?
I see it.
Isn't that funny, right? I think that's really funny.
Just like the gun in that one.
Yes.
What was it? The booms?
Yes, absolutely, guys. So, okay, but let's go back to Trump. Let's see what it is. But again, let's go. Let's see. 542. Okay. And a lot of people don't
Told you we're never
understand.
going to get through this.
Oh, yes. It's let me see. Is there a way where I can go to subtitles and enlarge it? It has to be. Like, why can't I can move it around? How can I can do Control Plus, but that is just enlarging the screen, which I don't want. I want to enlarge the subtitles, but again, let me
Really?
see.
I mean, when I hit Control Plus, it also enlarges.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't for you?
No. Like I showed you. Plus, 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 plus,
Wow.
plus 150.
Mac
And look at this.
and Windows.
Yes.
I guess I was.
And
That's
again,
what I was thinking.
a lot of screens open, right? So now
The
we're back to
only
100%.
possible explanation.
Okay, guys. Anyhow. So again, let's go.
A dead country in many ways. Went to Saudi Arabia. I went to Qatar. I went to UAE. We came back with $5.1 trillion of investment.
5.1.
Mirror.
Yes. Ooh, 501, guys. 501, 51.
And
We hear you guys. Beautiful. There it is. One nation under God. We hear you, patriot. We hear all America such as yourself. Wait a minute. How can we enlarge this one? Yeah, it's 100. Why is it this small? Is it me or is it just really small?
But it's a little small, but not that small.
Not that small, though.
Normally, the letters are bigger, right? Almost like, wait a minute, like Control Plus. Something like
There
this.
you go.
This is where it normally is. This is a little, this
Or
something
even
like this,
bigger.
yes.
There you go. That's about.
Okay, guys.
Before it
We
gets
hear
cut.
you, right? It's time. The time has come to take back our great land. The time is now. POTUS is backed by the absolute finest people alive, all dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from US, DC, and the world. Find peace, God is with us. God bless and be safe, guys. So we have a little 2024 will be glorious. Indeed, this is just the beginning, right? And the real stuff is going to happen, right? Boom, right over here. Let's see, guys.
In this country, and we're over 17 trillion. Now, a lot of you don't.
Boom, he's dropping the 17, guys. Look up the Q drop. 51, right? At 542. 1742. Let me see. 1742.
And the mirror.
Okay, what? Oh, yeah. 245. The man in the mirror. Hussein, real loser. Okay. The
He's
spy
just saying
comms.
that he was over in Saudi Arabia, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that the country was dead.
Uh-huh.
And he said, and then I went to Saudi Arabia, the EU, Qatar. And what's that say?
He's shopping around the world
Shopping
for a
around.
new handler, right? And protection. Fun to watch on the satellite
Fun to
spy
watch.
comms. You know?
Moron.
Sick son of a bitch.
All of them.
Okay. There's no running, guys. There's no running. Justice is coming, brother. And your worst nightmare is going to come through. Trust me. Okay, guys.
I looked up the mirror of the military, 1742, 2471.
2471, yes.
And he's talking about Qatar and a couple of those places. And some of those names, Mohammed Atta, Imran Farouk, Madai, Sami Al Aryan, you know, those names kind of sound like they could come from that region, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bit of a stretch, but I thought it was interesting.
Okay. What is this? TampaBay.com news. Politics, national prominent terror cases with ties to Florida. Okay.
Yep.
Plenty to see.
Known was wanted by the FBI as a suspected Al-Qaeda combatant due to his possible connection with the September 11th hijackers. He was also under indictment for planning a suicide bomb attack in 2009 in New York City subway system.
Dude.
And that's
So wait a minute, that subway system. Was that event with the guy with the New York bomber? What Q was talking about? So
Click on the link, it still works.
Okay, let me see.
It's like under a paywall, I think, but you can still read the top.
Okay, wait. Okay. Reported killing. Where is it? Saudi family. Go up. Hijack. Oh, Trinidad.
Yeah.
Where is it? World Trade Center. Yes. Possible 9/11. So where is it?
14 out of the 19 terrorists.
Where is the part about the subway bomb?
Oh, go up. It
Tell
says
me
it
which
right
line.
there in the first sentence or the first paragraph.
The first paragraph, the middle of it.
Suicide bomb attack in
He also-
2009 in New York City. Yeah, there.
2000,
You're
yes.
right
Okay,
there.
2009, yes.
Yeah, 2009.
I don't know if you
Okay.
scroll down. Is it in any of those reports? Scroll down. Now we know it's
18, 13,
Going,
15, 16. Yeah, so that's it. It ends on 16. Okay, guys, let's move on. Let's see.
Yes,
Donald J.
'cause
Trump.
Some bombs are about to drop,
know what
guys.
that means?
with the
And,
17.
So 17, if you know what that means, guys. Boom. So he does 51.
He always says,
Patriots,
right,
we hear
17,
you.
You know what that means?
Yeah. 2024 will be glorious because they will stop the rigging in the election like they did in 2016. Remember those drops from Q saying it will be like 2016, right? It will be like 2016. It's not just talking about the winning, but also about, the method in which they won, right? Honest elections. It equates to, telling people the truth, speaking from the heart, equates to resonating with people. And that equates with people standing in line through COVID and still you win, right? But then, they let them steal it, but the next one was going to be like 2016 in the way that the uptake was going to be tremendous and they're going to stop the rigging like they did back in 2016. He talks then about 51 trillion, bringing you to, hey, we're going to take back our country, and POTUS is backed, as you can see, by the finest people alive, all dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from the US. And that equates to the whole world, right? Because Soros, who's rigging elections, right? Controlling groups of people, creating mayhem, destroying, the ecosystem in somebody's home, right? By effing with the mind of the young ones, right? Understand what these parents have to deal with, right? They know what's up. The children are coming home. Yes, I'm with, this organization, Antifa, right? We're fighting the fascists, right? Like, what are you talking about, babe? Do you not understand that this is not a controlled, limited hangout, Giving these young ones with an ideal, the idea that they're actually doing something for the betterment of the world, right? When this evil is taken away, right, the world will come back, to its original, beautiful, glorious state, right? But let's continue, guys. 51, then it says 17 trillion, if you know what it means, guys.
And we're over 17 trillion. Now, a lot of you don't know what that means.
Boom!
And nobody knows what it means because it's never happened
Look at
before.
the guy in the back.
Yeah. There it is.
See the ball guy?
5 months.
Yeah.
Because really,
Yeah.
it's a,
Oh, so that look at that.
knows what it means because it's never happened before in 5 months. Because really,
Oh, shit.
nobody knows what it means because it's never happened
Look at him.
before in 5 months. Because really,
Oh,
it's
I'm this damn computer. Whatever.
a
Just saw him
5
look.
month, even though we're here 7. But
There it is, guys. 5 by 5, 7. Wait.
you don't know what that means. Investment in this country. And we're over 17 trillion. Now, a lot of you don't know what that means. And nobody knows what it means because it's never happened before in
Look right at
5 months. Because really, it's a 5 month, even though we're here 7. But we started 5 months ago in terms of investment. And we have, because they see what's happened to our country, we're going to be.
Okay, guys. 5 months, 7. There's another 17, right? Also, like 557 is bringing you to the floor is yours. Seth Rich coming. He's mentioning 557, so you can do 575.
Nobody knows what that
yes,
means.
yeah. You can do 575, or
And
you can do
count.
75, right?
Retard.
There it is, guys. Look at
So
this.
funny, huh?
Okay, thus Q deleted it. Deleted the email. Okay. GG
Nobody
Tom,
knows what
those-
it means because it's never happened before.
It doesn't technically exist as open source, guys. Look, guys. It's pretty damn obvious. It's deleted emails. Thus, Q deleted. Get the message. Find out who posted it first, and if they posted anything else, not from WikiLeaks. Okay, and then we got the 7-5, right? So what is he saying? 5-5-7-5.
Be over 17 trillion, and we have a month, even though we're here, as they see what's happened to our country. We're going to be over 17 trillion with a T, dollars of investment. There's never been anything close. If we did 1 trillion, 5 months, because really nobody knows what it means because it's never happened before. In 5 months, because really it's a 5 month, even though we're here 7, but we started 5 months ago in terms of investment, and we have.
Okay, so 7-5.
He did say another 5, but you heard that clearly.
Yes. So 5-5-7-5, right?
5.
So what is
5-7-5?
Already looked at that. 5-7-5. That is the deleted email one. And okay, guys, the greatest weapon is guys. Alice in Wonderland, Godfather 3. When POTUS returns from his trip around the world, dude, that is what he's talking about.
Yeah.
He's talking about his trip around the world, guys. 5. This is what he's saying.
And it talks about Saudi Arabia in the drop.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is. UAE, right? Saudi Arabia, 17 trillion. Nobody knows what it means, right? Well, that is exactly what he's saying, right? When you talk about when the people or journalists are asking Trump about, the whole, QAnon thing, he said, yeah, I don't know, but I don't know what it means, right? I don't know who they are because they're anons, right? I don't know. But I heard they're great people. Also heard they are against corruption and human trafficking, and maybe I'm doing something about it, right? And we are doing something about it. And would that be a bad thing, right? Dude, Donald Trump, he talked about his trip around the world, right? And indeed, after that, right, the strings were cut. The puppets were in the dark, guys. And again, like I wanted to show you over here, guys, it is saying, right, with reviving the Department of War, right? It was saying, what is the keystone, right? 140. This is the clip length, right, of Trump. He's looking straight up into the camera, guys. What is the keystone? What is the keystone? Strings cut, plus, that's Saudi Arabia, equates to puppets in the shadows, guys. In the dark, they don't see anymore. No top-down communication. Hence why you're seeing it all just crumble, guys. Right? Okay, guys. Let's continue. Donald Trump.
Because they see what's happened to our country.
Oh, wait. 5-4-3. So again, guys, this is the trip from around the world. He's just talking about it. 17, guys. Like, how many lines do we have? 1, 2, 3. No, this is one line. Wait a minute. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Are these 17 lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know. How many lines are this? 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's 16?
16. But again, there's one empty line in there, right? So it equates to 17.
That is true. There is a space.
Yeah. It just, nobody knows what it means, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Did you count the gap?
10, 11,
Right,
12, 13, 14, 16. Wait a minute. Somebody count this. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
And then count the gap as 1.
Yeah, so this is 17.
Right.
17th, these drops. What is this? Let's see, guys. Let's see. Character online. Paste. 27. What is drop 27? Crumbs, guys. Crumbs make bread. What is it? 27. Not everything can be stated publicly. Okay. Because so much tied back to foreign heads of state. Much will be revealed. We want transparency, but not at the cost we can't recover from, guys. Boom. So he talks about, his trip around the world, the 1.5 and the 17 trillion. Nobody knows what it means, but this drop has 17 lines. One blank, one with 27, I don't know, lines. How do you call that? It's not a bracket. Let me see. And what is here?
A dash?
So let me copy this and then go down. Okay, wait a minute. Let me copy this. Let me see what's in there. Let me see, guys. Paste. Okay, repost. This one is gone. We're gonna delete this one, and we're gonna delete this one. What do we have? One character. So one space. So they drop.
It does. That's 17.
It does have a space, huh? So there is a sentence, but it is nothing
character.
being done. And, drop 1, right? Or even drop 0, right? Think about that. Okay, guys.
So that is 17. It counted as a character.
Yes.
You've seen it.
Yes. Okay, guys. So this is 17. We got 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Okay, whatever. I think this is...
It's 10.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so this one is the 17th. Interesting.
Yeah, the 17 is the dashes, right?
Yeah, this is the dashes. 27. So what if we go to 1727? What is 1727? Again, guys, these Easter eggs from the Q team, guys, are just mind-blowing, guys. Okay. Clandestine brands. Okay. Gina Haspel.
Guantanamo.
Oh, dude. Where do you see that?
In the link.
Oh, dude. The Guardian. The interrogation. Oh, yes. This was paywall. Bull bang.
No, it's just click out of it.
Yeah.
I don't think the Guardian is a paywall. It just
I think this was regarding. I already read this one because this regarding the interrogation methods that they were using, right?
Right, the waterboarding.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Good luck, guys.
Sorry.
You're gonna have a clean face. Yeah, that's it. You're gonna have a clean face, guys. Squeaky clean, right? Okay, guys. Every day a clean face. Let me see, guys. 1743. 1743. Boom. Okay. FISA dossiers. D5. Think connections. Q will be this a month. The truth and what anons know. Conspiracy no more, right? Will this be the month that the world discover the truth? And then Q is saying, what's the truth revealed regarding the FISA dossier, right? Think about what that means. Because this FISA is the start. When this is really breaking, it's kind of breaking now, yeah? But, when the truth is being revealed regarding FISA, it's now really being declassed, right? This is an important marker. So again, they're not saying no, do not, this Anna wants to have a little hope, right? This is back in 2018. Q was not saying no, but he's just saying, asking the question, what's the truth revealed regarding the FISA dossier? Think about it. Yeah-ish.
Yes.
But was it declassified by Trump? Was the FBI leadership, working with Trump? No, not then, right? Well, you might think about, what's his face? Ray, right? But again, if he was working with Trump, he was doing it way undercover, right? Way undercover. So much so that we are we don't know where he is. And I think
he was on vacation and still is.
Yes. I think he played a role. But again, it's like, let's see, guys. Let's see it. But now Trump is declassifying, those FISA documents, right? Everything, guys. And now, right? Pam Bondi is coming out. What's her name? With the black hair with the gray lock. Democrat. What's her name? What's her face?
Talking about Waters?
No. Talking about that press briefing, right? We now know that they did it knowingly when it all was declassified. She came out. What's her name? Democrat. Tulsi Gabbard. Yes. Tulsi Gabbard came out, right? Like, we now know that knowingly, right? Now this stuff is revealed, right? 2025, guys. This period, those 4 years, were never about the accountability. This was just preparing the people for what is about to come and showing them. There it is, 4 years of Biden, and there it is, will of the people, Do you have the will to change? Are you going to take back control? They did. Okay, now we're going to serve you, right? Okay, guys, let's go.
We're going to be over 17 trillion with a T, dollars of investment. There's never been anything close. If we did 1 trillion in a year, and we're talking about over a 5-month period, maybe 6 months if you look at it, but over
1567. Okay, what is that? 1567. Okay, dude. Hey, what are these emojis doing here? This is the first time that I saw this, and it also talks about 17. What a coincidence!
1717, and it's 7, right?
Yeah. So 17, 17, 17, yes. So 17, 17, and 17, guys.
And he talked about 7 years ago.
Yes. At 7 o'clock. Boom. And again,
what
guys,
a coincidence.
And again, this is the first time that I saw, that I'm seeing these emojis in the drops. I've never seen this before.
Yeah,
I've never seen that before. What?
Update by QAG?
Yeah, maybe. Okay, guys, let's go.
$17 trillion. We're building plants, auto plants, AI plants, all sorts of plants all over the country. I'm giving them the right. Lee Zeldin's done a fantastic job. We're giving the right to build electric plants. They become almost like a public utility because we have old grids. We have a lot of stuff that's old. We wouldn't be able to compete with China AI. And now we're totally leading the AI race and the artificial intelligence. It's a big deal. And it's the hottest thing there is for probably in 35, 40 years. It's a lot of people don't know what it is.
35, 40.
Oh, dude. Guys, what he's doing here, right? Donald J. Trump. Wait a minute. So there's some nicotine in my mouth. Sorry, guys. So I might talk a little funny, but there it is, guys. 354. While he is talking about, what was it again?
Thing there is.
He's talking about AI, right?
And China. Yep.
Yeah, but no. Remember, the keyword that we wanted.
The keyword were
Yes,
yeah.
The keyword, and Trump went to Pennsylvania, the Keystone State, right? Talking about AI and saying, hey, I don't like the word, but that was the word they've chosen, right? This was the answer to Grok. Trump reposted that video exactly on the time that I was born, right? And the whole thing from Dan Scavino and everything just went, right? With Wizards and Warlocks and all these things. And during our live show, when we had those crown jewel decodes, that number 354 was featured, right?
The artificial intelligence, it's a big deal. And it's the hottest thing there is for probably in 35, 40 years. It's
35, 40 years, guys. What? Why? 35, 40 years, guys. 354.
Yeah, the 354. That's the amount of games from Roger Clemens, right?
Yes. And also the 354 is showing you, right? Let me show you. Wait. Let me do 2 times. 354. 354. Boom. This one.
Remember, this is a week ago.
Oh, dude. Why is it pulling up the drop? I just want to see if a 354. Boom. Look up the word.
Wrong box.
No, it's good box. It's the type search. Okay, Clemens. What?
Look. And I'm sorry, but Jason of TGA just pointed out it is 543, and he's saying 354.
Oh, dude.
Look at that.
Ah, nice
Donald J.
one.
Trump, guys. Hey, what's up?
Jason
of GTA. TGA, yes.
Greater
Sorry.
Toronto area. No.
Yeah.
Greater Toronto, Australia.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, guys.
The Great Australia.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so
guys.
I say Jason of Gran Turismo or Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto, Jason.
Yes.
You know, we love you, man. Okay, guys. Wait. So yeah, he's hitting the mirror. But also this is the AI, aka Keystone, right? Hint, and the 354 that we got from the Clemens. Clemens. Is that how you write it?
Without the T.
Clemens. Oh, jeez.
Or put
These
Roger. I put Roger because you had Roger, I think, saved in your searches.
I don't know, man. So Clemens, like this?
You took out the M, the N.
Oh shit!
Again, type Roger. Type Roger. R-O.
Jeez.
He is injured, guys. Give him a break.
Raw.
R-O. No, that's R-E.
Okay, Roger.
Roger should be one of the first ones anyways, right?
So Roger Clemens, right? Okay, there it is. And there's your 354 guys. Dropped at 12/24/10, you know?
3 days later from that.
Yes. There it is, guys. Roger, did you get it, guys? You know, bringing us to, you know, those numbers saying, hey, we are listening, right? 762, right? We are listening, right? Beautiful. Then Trump was dropping, you know, we were asking everybody before 30 minutes before this happened. We read drop 12/24 in regards to Putin, you know, kind of putting it out there. I think that Putin is giving Donald Trump, you know, a soccer ball 2.0, right? Like he did before. You know, kind of a data dump, right? What he got from, his plundering of Ukraine, right? The New World Order headquarters, right? And, you know, and this drop 762, right? Is saying, you know, we are listening. Let me just show you for the new arrivals. 762. Boom. There it is. What was the proof point proven? This board has more power than you can imagine. They are always watching, right? And this is talking about the druggies. And this drop is saying the new drugs are coming out, right? Okay, guys. So Donald J. Trump gave us a beautiful ping, guys, because this was the exact gap code that Dan Scavino gave us, right? Before Durfman got his RQ and going into the rally on January 16th, right? Then 128 days later, Trump comes out, talks about the Montreal Canadiens, Durfman, MTL, right? Montreal Canadian. He loves hockey. And he talks about the Montreal Canadiens exactly 128 days later, exactly at the same time. And closing the day off, his final truth at 128 and somewhat seconds, leading us to the 128, the 40,000 foot view, how you combine our post and analyze, right? To reach that 40,000 foot view. And the minutes and seconds of Donald J. Trump led us to we are Q, right? Again, so we have the Montreal Canadiens, the RQ to the Montreal Canadiens,
128 days earlier, and the minutes and seconds leading us to WRQ as Montreal Canadian Durfman got the RQ, right? Now, 30 minutes before in the show, as you all have seen, right? Drop a 17 if you've seen it, right? Donald Trump drops exactly, I didn't know, Durfman already saw it, right? 12:24:10, exactly what Dan Scavino dropped before he got. And also dropping the 354 guys. One of those drops we love to read. 354, 354, right? Boom, there it is. Shall we play a game? The sum of all fears, guys. They never thought investigation and the public interest into the criminal acts would be exposed, let alone be investigated, right? And again, there it is. Like we said, the fix has always been in. JFK got killed, Reagan got shot. Always the promise made to those who play the game, willingly or otherwise. They, the deep state, right? Those families, those corrupt families, would never lose power over what? The three-letter agencies and the U.S. military with worldwide dominance, guys. Right? This is how they kept the whole world in check. And if you look at our crumbs, right, because we went over that yesterday, we can see that Trump over here, was dropping at 3:45. This is the decode that we didn't went through. This was the big one. Because Trump was dropping 3:45 yet again.
54.
Yeah, 54, sorry guys. 3:54 yet again, PM, right? And again, the minutes and seconds and everything, right, is, understanding what is at stake. God bless each and every one of you. We will not fail, right? Thank you for your trust and faith and patriotism. We are privileged to serve you. Please pray for those in harm that would lay down their lives to protect our freedom. You are safe, God bless, right? Who knows where the bodies are buried? Donald J. Trump. The stage is set for Hillary Clinton. As the drop is saying, the Democrats have gone crazy, guys. What's this about the virus or the election, right? Showing you the fake polling, right? They're saying the Democrats are nuts, guys. But again, beautiful, guys. This is happening. This is how Trump closed our show. I didn't went into the crumbs, guys. Oh my God. Right? So sorry, Trump. But, okay, so there's the 354. And then next Sunday, right, where we were going over all these crumbs that we had after we made the crown decode. Crown jewel decode. Oh, shit, I'm so tired. The crown jewel decode, guys. Trump drops about Roger Clemens again, guys. Mentioning the 354 and now saying second. Because we were decoding the words, right? The numbers in words. The 7, right? The 6 and the 2, right? Now Trump is saying, okay, you got it, right? Now let's see if you're picking up 354 second. 2, right? 2453 is bringing you back to that beautiful consecutive Dan Scavino confirmation. 2453. Boom. Boom. There it is, guys. This drop is showing you that screenshot, right? History is being made, right? You, the Anons, right, are the saviors of mankind. Because the keystone equates to Trump working with the military and Trump working with the people in combination with Q, the greatest military intelligence operation known in our history, guys. This is why nothing will stop what is coming. Because the sum of all fears, as we see in drop 354, is, they never thought that the public interest into the criminal acts would be exposed, let alone investigated, right? Because they always thought they would have the power of the three-letter agencies. Hence, why the drops are saying what needed to happen first.
This needed to be cleaned out, right? This was not cleaned out in 2016. This could only be done, right? Those confirmation hearings could only be done when the zeitgeist of the people were saying, you're not gonna take this away from us, right? Everybody was watching. Like, we could not believe that they would be successful in installing Kash Patel as FBI director. We never thought.
On his Delta.
Yes, on the Delta of him, right? A name to remember, guys. Right?
Wasn't he also the 17th?
Yes, he was. Indeed. Yes. And again, guys, so, like, of course we had faith in it. But again, we were like, yeah, but for this, would they allow this? Right? Like those bad actors, and they were successful in installing them, right? Now, when the power of these three-letter agencies are now in Patriots' control, now let's play, guys. Now let's install the National Guard. The FBI is working with Trump, declassifying everything for everybody to see. Okay, it's now declassified. Everybody knows about it. Okay, we can't stop Trump from activating the National Guard, federalizing DC, and even going so far into saying to the mayor, tell the truth about the crime. Else I'm gonna federalize your city, right? Washington, DC, guys. This is how far we have come. But this one, guys, was confirmed by Dan Scavino many, many, many times, guys, before. And this drop, guys, is showing us a hatchet to the Anos, saviors of mankind, and because of everything working together, nothing will stop what is coming, right? While we cannot telegraph everything for reasons all can understand, we do try in our own way to inform loyal Anons and patriots. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Enjoy the show, right? And again, there's the Q+, guys. Thank you for your service. It will never be forgotten, Q+. So this was posted by Trump, guys. Q+. Boom. There it is. Let me see. 2453. Boom. Also here with Dan Scavino, right? Just walk you through it. The Vault 7, then he drops this one. He reposted the same video with a gap code of 2442. History is being made. This is the original. And adding to this with his timestamp, 918. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here, right? Boom. Then the very next day, he reposted it at the same time that we posted it at 2245, saying above the target. And then dropping the 2543. Remember the 354 from Trump, right? There it is, guys. And then he does second, right? 354 second, right? There is Donald J. Trump. Dan Scavino did it 2453, right? This is that drop that we had right over here. And the successions. What are the odds? What are the odds? How many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible? There it is. Do you believe in coincidence? How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? And then wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. We cannot telegraph everything, but we do try in our own way to inform loyal Anos and patriots. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here, right? And this is exactly what Trump dropped, the week before, exactly at 12/24/10, right? Going all the way back to 2023 May, right? We might have a 12/24 confirmation shortly, right? Posted by Trump after we said it on Twitter. And now Trump is doing it again. Talking about Roger Clemens, right? Mentioning the 354 and saying second, right? So there it is. There's the comma, as we showed you in the Crown Jewel Decode, that is bringing you to the hint, right? Those are the hints, guys. But let me see. 673, right? 673. What is that showing us? 673. 673. Again, Durfman, make the decode soon. Let me see. 3. Now 673. 673. Okay. Let me see, guys. Okay. Okay. And what is 376 showing us? 376. 376. Okay. Okay, and what is 3762 saying? Because of the second. 3762. 3762. Okay. 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 Meeting with Durham. Okay, and then we can also look at, wait a minute, let's go back. Let's go to 2673. 2673. Okay. Exposing of truth. Okay, so the only crumb here, I guess, or I'm missing something, is the second 453, right? And that one is good enough, right? Beautiful, guys. Oops, let me see. History, this one. Boom. There it is, guys. We do try in our own way to inform loyal analysts and patrons, guys. What if we add all these numbers up? 354. Maybe somebody can do that. Durf, can you do that? 354. Yep. Second, 673. Or leaves the second out there. Let me see what you got. Okay, guys. So that was pretty wild that Trump was doing this. Now Trump is talking about the 17, right? And talking about the AI and then mentioning 354 yet again, guys. That is beautiful. And later on, he's talking about grass, right?
So a lot of people don't know what it is. Just we wouldn't be able to compete with China.
I think those numbers add up to 29.
29. So 29. Is that including the second?
Yeah.
Okay, we had the 27 before, right? Oh, yeah, the 27 dashes, right? So the 29. Okay. The director, guys. Indeed. The director in the play, guys. The actor in the play and the director, guys. 29.
I am so sorry. Was that last number a 3 or a 2? 673 or 672?
673.
I am sorry. I typed 2.
Yeah, the second. So there's 354. Second.
Yeah.
673.
Yeah, I typed a 2 instead of a 3, so that should be 30.
30. Okay. 30.
Sorry about that.
What is 30? Let's see, guys. 30. Oh, jeez. 30. Okay. The keywords, guys. Beautiful. I can hint, dude. I can hint and point, but cannot give too many highly classified data points. These keywords, the keystone, right? The 354. The 345, guys. Right? There it is, guys. Look at this beauty. Look at this side by side, guys. Look at this side by side. Boom, yet again. While we cannot telegraph everything for reasons all can understand, I can hint, but point, but cannot give too many highly classified data points. We do try in our own way to inform loyal analysts and patrons. These key words and questions framed reduce the sniper programs, right? While you can, find the answer, and yes, their comms must be this way, beautiful, right? Do you see how this is working? Bam, Durfman, come on, work your magic on this one. This is, these are the things, they need to be archived, guys. These need to be archived. Yesterday, we showed you about the gap code between Donald Trump, the drop that we showed you. I don't know where it is anymore. This one, right? How General Flynn came underneath, right? And, his truth number was linking with the timestamp of that Trump, the original poster of the tweet that Trump reposted, right? The world will soon know the truth, understand the truth. Nothing can stop what is coming, right? Like this drop is saying nothing will stop what is coming, right? Boom. Ridiculous, guys. Let's go, guys.
Leading the AI race and the artificial intelligence, it's a big deal. And it's the hottest thing there is for probably in 35, 40 years. It's
Boom.
a lot of people don't.
And again, let's look at 3540, right? Because 3540 is 354. But what is, if we include the 0, right? 3540. Okay. Ask yourself a simple cue. Why?
Know what it is, just trust me, it's very hot, it's big. But they need massive amounts of...
What did he say, guys? They need a lot of intelligence, right?
The AI race and the artificial intelligence, it's a big deal. And it's the hottest thing there is for probably in 35, 40 years. It's a lot of people don't know what it is, just trust me, it's very hot, it's big.
And again, the 17, he's saying you don't know what it is, regards to 17. And now he's talking about the AI, right? The 3, 4, 5, right? And, it's really hard. And it's really hard in the intelligence, right? And again, these are the intel agencies, right? They never thought they would lose control over these 3-letter intel agencies, right? They never thought, but now it is really hard, right? Running on all cylinders, guys, exposing the truth. They're, the sum of all fears, guys, an awake and informed, free-thinking public, communicating unrestricted.
But they need massive amounts of electricity. They need more electricity than we have right now in the whole country, servicing everything. In other words, we have to...
In other words, the DOE, right? The Department of Energy, right? They need a lot of energy. He's saying this at 5:44. Oops. 5:44. Okay, there's the can of worms. 17:44. Okay, Peter Strzok. Bottom, middle to top, guys. Do you not understand the government is being gutted? Bottom, middle to top.
At least double it up to be...
Okay, double it up to be...
competitive and to be leading. And we're more than doubling it up. And what I'm doing is I'm letting all of these very rich companies, and they've got nothing but they got a lot of money, and they want to invest it in the United States. And they're
and what if we do 544 times 2? There's 1,088, right? Doubling it up. 1,088. Okay, the spider web, guys. That is bringing you back to spider web. It's bringing you back to 354. Shall we play a game? Find the spider and build the web, the map. Look at this. There is the web, right? The web. See the spider web. Dude, Donald Trump. Guys, do you see this? He just mentioned 345, right? He just mentions this. What is his thing with 345, right? Dude, 345 is bringing you to, shall we play a game? Find the spider and build the map. He's saying double it up. 544 times 2 equals 1,088, right? And 1,088 is bringing you to, see the spider web, right? John McCain already met his maker, guys. He died like a dog, right? On Dog's Day, right? And there it is, guys. Every dog has his day, guys. There it is. They never thought public interest into their criminal acts will be exposed or investigated, guys. Killing America from within, right? You know, the level of corruption is so corrupt. There's only one way, guys. 1726. Beautiful.
Building big plants, but they're building electric plants with it. I said, you build your building, and these are buildings that cost
Belinda,
30, 40, 50 billion dollars when you include everything that's inside, all the technology.
What? 30, 40, 50? He again is doing a 3, 4, 5, guys.
30, 40, 50 billion.
Boom, 3, 4, 5. There it is again. Double it up, guys. Double it up. Double the pleasure, double the fun. Okay, guys. That double the pleasure. Right? Remember that one from Bill Hicks?
Oh, yes.
Double the pleasure, double the fun. Okay, guys. A shout out to Bill Hicks, guys. Oh, ahead of his time, man. Boy, you were ahead of your time. Wonderful, guys. Wonderful. Okay, guys. Okay.
Just to say, Bill Hicks.
Yes.
Researched his stuff before we had even just regular internet.
Yes. So that means you're reading books, you're meeting people, right?
Yeah, dude. Like I sat home in front of my computer. This guy actually had to go to the library or, like you said, meet people. And
yeah.
So all you guys that have been aware of stuff since, before high-speed internet, I really admire you guys.
Also think about a big shout out to the Power Hour, right? Mr. Q Clearance. What was his name?
Behold the Pale Horse.
Yeah, Behold the Pale Horse. Yes.
Help us out, guys.
Come on.
Bill Cooper.
Yeah,
William
Bill Cooper.
Cooper.
Yeah. William Cooper. Yes.
That's
yeah. God bless him.
Absolutely.
What a man. Going through. How these. I still listen to him. From time to time when I'm on the bike, I just put on one of his broadcasts just to listen to him. Right. And again, whatever. Like I just admire those beautiful people, right? Doing what he's doing. Yes, guys. Let's continue.
$1 billion when you include everything that's inside, all the tech.
Okay, 30, 40, 50. So 30, 40, 50 is giving you another 3, 4, 5, right? So 30, 40, 50.
That adds up to 120.
Okay, somehow 120. Okay, coincidence, terrorist attack. Believe a coincidence. Think you are stupid. The puppets without power. Yes. The puppets are without power, guys.
Talking about Saudi Arabia, Qatar?
Yeah, okay. Who sets the narrative of the day, guys? Admiral Rogers. Well done, guys. There it is. Why wasn't Admiral Rogers replaced by POTUS when taking office? Who has the ultimate power to designate classification? Who ultimately set classifications? Okay, guys. Beautiful.
Technology. I said, I'm going to let you build electric plants.
Click the link in the Rumble chat real quick. See what the White House just posted. Of what POTUS just posted.
Oh, guys. Chicago.
I didn't want to say it, but we did get this so shiny about an hour or so ago.
Okay, guys. I love the smell. Dude.
Of deportations in the mall.
Dude, I post these memes a lot, guys. These GIFs, right? The guy looking out of the helicopter, right? Right? The guy looking out of the helicopter and, smiling where you see in the reflection of his sunglasses, right? The bombs dropping, right? Remember that GIF?
You see
just type in napalm, right? Just type in napalm.
Scroll down, Grass.
Yes. Oh, what? Yes, beautiful, guys. Too. Oh, well done. Well done, my friend. Well done, my friend. Beautiful. Okay, guys.
And then look at that one. The one that Grok made.
Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys.
So yeah, you know I had to make a Pepe one.
Yes,
right?
let me see. Let me see. If I do GIF, and if I do napalm. Yes, there it is. And there's one there. This guy. This is what I post a lot, right?
Yep.
Okay, guys.
I love when a plan comes together.
Okay, guys. Okay, is it sending? Yes, it is. Okay, guys. God bless you. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Let's post. Okay, guys. 1707. 1207, guys. Sorry.
And you gotta love the way he talks like Chicago, right?
Yes.
Chicago about to find out.
Yes,
why
you're
it's
gonna
called
find out,
Department
guys.
of War.
Wendy,
About to
guys.
find out.
It's all gonna explode, guys. The seconds. Inspect. Let me see.
16.
16, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. 716. 716.
I want to say that there was tanks going to Chicago too, so I think we might see some. We might see some shit in
716.
Chicago.
Yes. Oh yeah. Okay.
It's
That's
already a war
617.
zone, so this is about to be interesting.
Oh, dude, absolutely. Okay, guys. Yes, select new members and journalists are vital, delivering the message. SRU, you know? There it is, guys. White House, we love you, right? One of those gifts that I love to post, guys. There it is. Trump. Boom.
Oh,
he's on
bro.
ground, guys. What's up?
Type 646, please.
646.
Yeah. That is the last 3 digits of their post number. 646.
646. Apache, guys. Boom. There it is. The helicopters, guys.
3 helicopters after war. Right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, not on the picture, but on what Trump wrote.
Oh, yes.
He wrote the Department of War with 3 Apaches.
Okay. So
kind of interesting that their
Yes.
post number ends with 646.
okay, it's like 1, 2, 3, huh?
Oh, with the Apache. Nice.
Right.
Okay.
That's the helicopter.
Right.
Okay.
So, yeah, the Apache helicopters.
Okay, guys. Wait. Okay. Okay, and they dropped these 3 as well, right? 3. Okay, guys.
We'll get to the grass in the video one of these
Okay,
days.
guys. Okay.
Yeah, it's coming up.
It's coming up, guys.
It's
Okay.
literally coming up.
Okay, guys. Wait a minute. Where were we? Okay, we were here.
An
Wait a
hour
minute.
later. I
Yeah,
told you we
dude.
weren't. That was it. This was.
shit. Okay, but it was.
What do we
bound
get?
to
2
happen,
minutes?
guys. Yes. Let me
About,
also look at
we're-
4471.
Literally 2
4471.
minutes. Look, what we roll back to 542.
Yeah.
142 maybe, yeah. So about 2-3 minutes.
Wait. So 445.
And this is why we need 8-hour shows to be able to do a 40-minute
Yes.
speech.
Okay, guys. But again, drop a 17 if you're still, entertained, right? Because you are having a backroom view, right? In what we're doing normally when, we're going about our day, right? I love doing this, guys. And I love that you guys are with us, going through the crumbs. We'll go through all the live stuff, right? So let's keep going.
Plants to fire your own electricity, and anything that you have left over, you sell it back into the grid. So all of these big factories that are being built are building their own electric plants fired by oil and gas. They're not fired by wind, by the way, because wind doesn't work, but we won't say that. It destroys everything. It looks terrible. It's a very expensive form of energy. And we're not doing wind. We're going back to fossil fuel. I hope
Wind
not too
burn.
many of you people are going to be upset, but we have to go back to what works. We can't be foolish. But we're building massive electric plants all over the country. The companies are building, and then they sell it back into the grid. But we're building numbers that nobody's ever seen. We're auto plants. We have many auto plants going up, whereas during the last 4 years, as you know, we had like none. People weren't investing here. So where they weren't investing and they were leaving. But I just finished by saying this. So I was with the King of Saudi Arabia. I was with all of the NATO leaders a couple of
We
weeks
love
ago.
you guys.
And
Saskia Bush.
are putting up
Carol, we
not
love you.
2%, but 5%. They
Not
say
2%, but 5%. And again, what did he say before?
Talking about Saudi Arabia.
with all of the
Yes.
NATO leaders.
Okay, okay, guys. NATO
That has to be
leaders.
close.
You know who NATO is? Our previous prime minister of the Netherlands, guys. And then he's saying 2 and 5
weeks ago, and they are putting up not 2%, but 5%.
Okay, guys. So now we have to go back to Dan Scavino, guys, because wait a minute. Trump was saying 2. What did he say? He said 2, 4, 5, 3, right? He said it a few times during this one, right? That brought us to this drop. That brought us to this drop. Wait a minute. Where is it? Okay, wait.
And yes, TV Apache is also a web network.
Yes.
Or a web server. So yes, it's both. Double
Where the
meanings.
hell is it? Okay, let me just look it up here.
In Q's response there, I'd have to say they're probably talking about servers.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. What was it again? Jesus. Two, 4, 5, 3. Yes, sorry. 2, 4, 5, 3. That's the drop. Boom. So now he's talking about, the 25, right? The 2 and the 5. And before this, he was mentioning, the 2, 4, 5, 3, right? And that is bringing you back to, Dan Scavino in the beginning, guys. Where Dan Scavino, after we made this decode regarding the justice is coming, nobody is above the law, the truth about Haiti is being revealed, right? What happens, guys? Boom week, Haiti, many in Washington worship the devil. This will not be easy. Those we are taught to trust the most, right? Clinton Foundation, Hillary Clinton Foundation, right? And the human trafficking hotline. We made this decode, and 32 minutes later, guys, something like that, Dan Scavino drops the Grasshopper Vault 7 timestamp, right? With 25 words. Trump is just mentioning, right? 2 and 5. Proofs begin 11.3. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. God bless. A small sampling of proofs, right? You are the news now. Do you believe in coincidence? Enjoy the show. We're taking back this country from those bad actors who've been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain, right? 37-second clip. Then the next day, he reposted it, right? He reposted this 24 hours and 42 minutes later. The same 25 words bringing you back to, we appreciate the work that you do. Keep up the good fight. Flow of information is vital. Bringing you to 24 hours and 42 minutes, right? There it is. 1 day, 42 minutes, 23 seconds, right? There's that drop that then got confirmed, over here. Boom. The very next day, same time, over the target. And again, saying, we try to, in our own way, to inform loyal analysts and patriots, right? And then the final one, not the final one, then during our show, Dan Scavino posted exactly when we talk about that event. On that Saturday, he posted, we will win, right? And then at the end of our show, he drops 15:42, and 3:42:06, right? 15:42:06 is bringing us to another Q drop that is mentioning the same drop, 24:42, right? Showing you the three amigos, right? You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. And this is exactly 7 days, I guess, when Trump is dropping nothing can stop what is coming, the crown jewel decode, right? That happened 2 days before Trump mentioned the crown jewel 2 days ago, right? At 15:07, right? Confirming Q proofs, right? More coming, right? And the 342.06, right? The first 4 digits is bringing us to this drop, right? Only analysts can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmation through covert series of mathematically impossible coincidences in order to maintain structural integrity, right? So there it is, the 2442, right? Over here, learn who has been talking to you here, right? Beautiful, right? Learn who has been talking to you here. We do try in our own way to inform loyal analysts and patrons through the tools they're using, right? And making sure to drop a timestamp. The mirror 2451 is repeating the 2442, right? Over here. And 3042.06 is bringing us to this beautiful drop, regarding the atoms and the validations, right? And a covert series of mathematically impossible coincidences, right? Boom. Dropping that event, that airshow event, exactly when we're talking about it, right? Guys. So we were already saying it right over here. Let's go, right?
So we're probably going to get some nice... So we're...
Today. So this weekend. Oh, yeah, this weekend. So I guess that is today. Let's go, right?
So we're probably going to get some nice... some nice jet videos here and there.
Absolutely, guys. Boom. Absolutely, guys. This is the time. Guys, we were saying here.
This is the video, by the way.
Is there.
Like he already pulled
Today,
the trigger as Durf was saying that.
And Durfman then says we might have some nice, images from there. And I say, it is. Absolutely. At 15409. 15409. You are here, guys, witnessing this. Right?
You were all here, right?
Insane. Beautiful, guys. And again, you remember the 128, right? Confirmation from Donald J. Trump. There it is again, right? What are the odds? Another drop. 2453. This is what Trump was saying during his meeting with the National Guard in DC, guys, right? This number, right? This is when it dropped first. The original post, 2442, right? That happened after the Grasshopper Vault 7, right? Proofs begin 11.3. We all know that 11.3 is regarding the 2020 election rigging, the domestic and foreign deployments, right? And again, guys, that needed to happen, right? And there it is. It will all result in the justice that is coming, that is confirmed, guys, in the Crown Jewel Decode, all pointing to the Hillary Clinton arrest. Go back to yesterday's show and the show before where we explain it. And then when we posted it, Donald J. Trump recrowns Hillary Clinton as crooked, right? And adding her surname, making it legal, because there are many Hillarys, guys, right? The super predators, guys, was confirmed when we explained it, right? Trump, at the end of our show, was, dropping a timestamp that led us to the Q drop that was showing you the YouTube link of Hillary Clinton actually saying it. And that was regarding the crimes in Chicago. And that's Donald Trump said, hey, Chicago is really interesting, right? The Crown Jewel, 2 days ago. That was 2 days ago here, right? Oh, no. Did I delete it? I think I did. Oh, God. Let's put it back. Boom. Go back. You go back here. Boom. Okay, let's go back to the Crown Jewel, And again, the POTUS retweet, recent tweet is relevant here, right? There is his 2916 and his 2915, right? 156 plus 4. This is his, fourth tweet from truth from it.
landing on the first 2916 and a 0, right? Bringing you to this drop, which is showing you 2 tweets of Trump, the POTUS tweet and the previous tweet. This previous tweet is number 2915. This is 2915, where Trump is saying crooked Hillary. And this 2915 is where Trump was calling her by crooked Hillary, right? There it is, guys. Boom. And Trump is dropping this at 854, bringing you to drop 854. Stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. We have it all. Nailing many coffins. Impossible to defend. Toxic to those connected, guys. 624. Have you learned how to read the message? Safe and secure. Catch and release. Coincidence, right? All happening under Obama and Hillary, right? Catch and release, guys. 624. I can show you that drop because I didn't include it in there. But 624 is showing you catch and release, guys. 624. Again, we can keep going with these proofs, guys. Catch and release, safe and secure, coincidences. Have you learned how to read the message, guys? But again, due to the graphic and wanting to include the super predators in there, also ending that day with good night. The only drop with good night is regarding Barack Obama, right? Because indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama. Good night. Next week, boom, boom, boom. 3 exclamation marks. 3 booms. Good night. 2 words. Next week, 2 words, right? 954. Also, when we explained this, Trump dropped at 954. Lost truth, right? Man, it keeps on going, guys. Let's continue. So the 25 and that drop, so the 25 links to the proofs begin, right? Thank you for your service, right? And bringing you back to those same crumbs that were confirmed by Dan Scavino, one after the other, guys. Even during our show, exactly when we posted. Crazy times, guys. Crazy. Whew. Let's go.
They said 5% of GDP. That's a lot of money.
So 225. Okay, 225. Let's see. 225. Oh! There it is, guys. Who knows where the bodies are buried? That is bringing you back, guys. This is bringing you back to the re-entry of George Washington in the Oval, guys. There it is, guys. Here you can see that, the White House is, the White House is saying, new in the Oval Office, guys. Eyes on, important. What is up, guys? Boom. 432, Durf. God. Durf. The White House posted this at 432, dude. Eyes on, guys. White House, August 29th. Look at this. Washington, returning to the office. And I made a decode, right? Saying, hey, guys, this reminds me. What president used the military to save the republic and what occurred exactly, right? George Washington. What is Q saying before this? Why did this happen after Trump activated the National Guard? 1,700 of them in 19 states. Why was the National Guard recently activated in select cities within the U.S.? What former president used the military to save the republic and what occurred exactly? George Washington. This happened after the 1,700 activation National Guards in 19 select cities within the United States, right? The 225, guys, there it is. 34 confirmed connections. But what needed to happen first, guys? So this was the White House posting this at 1402. So where did I get this? On Twitter. They posted it twice, guys. 432. That's weird. Maybe Durf, look up new in the Oval Office. Only click on White House, and then see what's up.
I was thinking the same thing because
and guys, this is 30 minutes after we had our confirmation regarding the 1224. 30 minutes after we said it, right? But again, like I said, what had to happen first? Think DOJ, think cleaning. It's the puzzle coming together, right? We're going to land 40,000 foot view long ago. Now we're going to land, guys, right? God bless the United States of America. D5, right? It's coming down, guys, right? The 34 confirmed connections. When this breaks, many won't swallow, but you are the voice. Future-proofs past. You are the calm before and during the storm, right? The 34 confirmed connections, drop 34 is saying, 43 guys, sorry. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, past and present. Any military scene is for your protection as well as to demonstrate our resolve, guys. Because it's saying, can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines? Do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize, right? There are so many things that has to be in line for this to be authorized. Trump might want to do it, but if the FBI is saying there's no reason for that, right? Of course he's the commander-in-chief, right? But again, it really helps when the DOJ is behind Trump, saying, hey guys, they knowingly use false evidence to cheat 16. Now think about what they did in 2020. We're getting there, right? But now with Pam Bondi and Kash Patel, right? This stuff is all lined up perfectly, guys, right? Now Trump is mentioning 2% and 5%, right? The 225 guys, boom.
They'll have trillions of dollars put up. They were putting up 2, but they weren't paying it. Now they're putting up 5, and they're all paying it. And they all said the same thing. They said, 1 year ago, your country was dead. We never thought it was coming back. And now you have the hottest country anywhere in the world. These are the leaders of other countries, the prime ministers and the presidents.
Everyone thought it was coming back.
Said essentially the same thing. Said we had a dead country, and we were. We felt that way, and we were. And this place was emblematic of it with the crime, the horrible crime. And I watch these phony reports. Oh, we were on the way back. They weren't on the way back. It was worse than ever.
And again, guys, he's mentioning 255 and then saying 1, right? So 2551 is saying, well played, Deep State. Please allow us to counter, right? Interesting. 2551. At 546. 546. Okay. The plus and the plus, guys. Okay. We see you. 1746. Okay, FISA equals the start. And there it is, guys. It will bring down the house. Beautiful, guys. Again, there's the knowingly, right? And this is the D class. Remember how Q said in the beginning, was FISA released, right? To this anon, right? Kind of giving this anon, a nudge, right? Okay, it's not happening yet, brother, right? You have to be patient, right? The hard part for us is having to wait. Oh, why is this happening? Why is this ticking? Why is this ticking? Why the hell is this happening? So again, FISA equals the start, guys. And this is now happening right in front of your eyes, guys. Happening in front of your eyes.
Just a short while ago, but now it's going to be, I think right now, it's better than it has been in years. And in a couple of weeks, it's going to be even far better than that. And everybody's safe now. Everybody feels safe. And they're all coming in. And people are now coming in. They're making reservations to come in. They want to be in Washington, D.C. One of the things we're going to be redoing is your parks. I'm very good at grass because I have a lot of golf courses all over the place. I know more about grass than any human being anywhere in the world. And we're going to be regrassing all of your parks, all brand new sprinkler systems, the best that you can buy.
Drip to drop. Drip to flood, guys. The sprinklers. Nice, guys. 547 and 1745, right? 1705, 546, 546. What that is when you start talking about grass. Okay, that one is 1746. Let me see. Okay, FISA equals the start, guys. Beautiful, guys. We were on this. Like, if I open up my Twitter, the tweet that it goes to is the buckle up buttercups, guys. It's going to be bumpy like clockwork. And it's showing you the whole FISA stuff, right? You must target, remove, and silence all those illegally targeted for FISA, right? There it is. There's the FISA drop, right? Trump, should release those files publicly, right? That will be the end of it all, right? Like clockwork, buckle up buttercups. It's about to get bumpy, right? The FISA stuff, right? Interesting that Trump is using this timestamp, 1745. 1746, right? 1746. Okay, FISA equals the start, guys. Boom. Beautiful. Oh yeah, so that's that drop. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. And then into 1746. 1747. Okay. No matter what happens, the media will not push the truth. Again, that's why we are the truth. The truth. The news. Okay. Beautiful, guys. Okay, showing you the bad actors. And this is an answer to
sealed indictments.
Yes, the sealed indictments,
40 to 50K.
Where is it?
It's 40/50K.
In this drop?
Yeah. Right there. Have you ever witnessed 40 to 50K sealed indictments? Not all.
Oh, there it is.
federal-
Yes.
Yeah.
There it is, guys.
The pedos, the child.
Yes, beautiful, guys. Yes,
Antifa.
if nothing is happening, right? Again, going against those black pillars, right? Why is this? This is why Schumer is scared, right? Because he knows that, it will blast away their safe haven, right? They always thought they were untouchable until now, right? And now that DC, where Comet Pimpon is located, right? The supercomputers, right? Snow White. All those 7 supercomputers are in DC, guys. National Guard activated, right? There is nowhere to hide, guys. Nowhere to hide. We have it all. Huh. Let me see. 547. 547. Derf, anything you already digged, like what is interesting here? 745? 745? Because you know about this a long time. Let me see. Beautiful, guys.
Yeah. Well, look, I looked at 546, 547s. We see those dirty guys. I looked at also the mirrors, which I didn't think too much of them either.
But there it is, guys. All during the same period of time. Nothing happening, right? Beautiful, guys.
Yeah.
This is not a game, right? And again, showing you this beautiful, beautiful drop, guys. Enjoy the show. Something big is about to drop, guys. Enjoy the show. All for a baseless conspiracy, guys. Look at this. Dropping us all the sauce, guys. The sealed indictments, Have you ever witnessed so many, Congress and state seats, Senate seats, vacate in a short period of time? Beautiful, guys. Look at what was going on with Comey, right? Like, have you ever seen that happen? Something really big is about to happen, right? And even though the media is not showing you, that doesn't mean it isn't happening, right? Again, so beautiful that this is going on. Okay, guys, he's mentioning grass. We love it. After those beautiful numbers, right? bringing us back to Dan Scavino. Again, this was on the 21st, 21st, right? Let me see when the Dan Scavino things came in. Let me see. When did the Dan Scavino stuff came in? So this was done on... When did we post this? The 20th, guys. This is the day before, guys. The day before Trump went to the National Guard. Right? So these crumbs were coming out, and Dan Scavino was saying, hey, grass, boom, check it out. He knew that I was going to jump on this, right? We love those airplane videos, right? He's going to Orange County, right? The orange is linked to the Netherlands. New York is linked to the Netherlands, right? Think, you know, you guys might not know, right? But New York used to be New Amsterdam, right? And, you know, you got Brooklyn, right? That is a region in Holland, right? Brooklyn is Breukelen, right? All these parts in New York are named after Dutch cities, right? So, you know, he's going to Orange County. Let's go. The characters were already, and he posted this at Vault 7 called Grasshopper, right? And this, when Dan Scavino was dropping this, just minutes after our decode, this is 8:22 p.m. on August 20th, right? This is 8:36. 8:22, 8:36. So 14 minutes, right? 14 minutes after we posted this, somewhat, right? Interesting, guys, you know? And then the very next day, reposting it, talking about, you know, wait until your learner has been talking to you. The 2442 being confirmed the very next day at the exact same time that we posted this decode, right? That you were just looking at right here, right? And then showing you 2453, which is showing you a screenshot of 2442, right? And then again, guys, coming in our show, then again, dropping this one, bringing you to another drop, 2451. We had 2453, and here we had 2442, right? Showing us yet again that same drop, 2442 screenshot, Q plus drop, and only analysts can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmation through covert series of mathematically impossible coincidences. Boom. 3 amigos after our show. Dan Scavino, we love you, man. Okay, guys, shall we continue with this one? Okay, let's listen to what he's saying. Augusta, wait a minute.
I'm very good at grass, and they're all coming in, and people are now coming in. They're making reservations to come in. They want to be in Washington, D.C. One of the things we're going to be redoing is your parks. I'm very good at grass because I have a lot of golf courses all over the place. I know more about grass than any human being, I think.
So 546, that is 15, right? 546, 15. What is drop 15 talking about?
Yes, it is.
Oh, and that is a mirrors 51, guys. That's a mirrors 51. Let me see 15 first.
Type 15, 51. This way you can
okay,
do
guys.
less typing.
One nation under God. Dear Patriot, we hear you. We hear all Americans such as yourself. The time has come to take back a great land. The time is now. Backed by the absolute finest people alive. You know, dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from the U.S. and the world, guys. And there it is, the wizards and warlocks, guys. The inside term. More good and bad people. Realize that Soros, Clinton, Obama, and Putin are all controlled by 3 families. The 4th was removed post-Trump victory. And the corruption that will come out is so serious, right? A deep cleaning is occurring. And the prevention and defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis. They never thought they were going to lose control of the presidency. Soros is targeted, guys. Boom.
Anywhere in the world. And we're going to be regrassing all of your parks, all brand new sprinkler systems, the best that you can buy, just like Augusta said. No, it'll look.
You know, a sprinkler, right? Like a grasshopper is called a sprinkhaan, right? Dutchies, are you with me? Rick Hugh. So wait a minute. Let me just type in sprinkhaan. Wait a minute. Let's go. Ha, that's funny, man. Let's see.
That is funny.
Wait a minute. Where is it? Where can I type in stuff in this thing? Oh, there it is. Sprinkhaan. So sprinkhaan, right? Sprinkler, right? Do you see this? Sprinkler, sprinkhaan, right? Let me check. Let me show you. How do I? Yes. Boom, boom. So sprinkhaan, images, right? Look at this. Images, come on. So sprinkhaan, right? A sprinkler, right? The grasshoppers, right? The sprinklers, sprinkhaan, sprinklers, right? Interesting, right? The grass, what? Is it being
LVG and Rick Q are confirming this in the chat. Thank
you, guys. So LVG, are you Dutch? So how interesting if he is talking about grass, right? Grass and the spring, right? You got grasshopper, and you got sprinkhaan, right? So the grass and the spring are first. The first, is that a syllable? How do you say that? How do you?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, syllable.
So that is the first clap, right? You got spring. You got sprinkhaan, right? Like, you know, you got sprinkler, right? So that's the first syllable, bringing you to both grasshopper and sprinkhaan. You know, that is weird, dude. Look at this. Sprinkhaan, sprinkler. Dude. That is insane, guys. You know, bring you to the wizards and warlocks, guys. How many times did we shout them out, right? Huh.
Look like Augusta. It'll look like, more importantly, Trump regrassing all of your parks, all brand new sprinkler systems, the best that you can buy, just like the Augusta. It'll look like Augusta.
Augusta, Georgia. Georgia.
He says, you know, after sprinkler, he says the best that you can buy. Nobody's bought Hopper here.
That you can buy, just like the Augusta. It'll look like Augusta. It'll look like, more importantly, Trump National Golf Club. That's even better.
Ooh,
but
dude,
we're going to
I
look. We're going to have all
anything.
brand new, beautiful grass. You know, like everything else, grass has a life. Do you know that?
Well, yes, I got a baby. But do I have a life? I guess so.
Grass has a life. You know, we have a life, and grass has a life. And
it has a life. Huh. Oh, well, we do have a life, right? A live show.
The grass here died about 40 years ago. So we're going to be rebuilt.
So 40 is, again, bringing you to, wait a minute. So alive. So let me go. Wait a minute. So he's mentioning 40. That is the link to 41020, right? Letters are numbers, right? Let me see, guys. So 40 is showing you letters to numbers. 41020, A, B, C, D, E. So let me see what life is. Grass has a life. Grass has a life, right? Grass. Grass has a life. Okay, now let's see what life is in the numbers, right? Let's see. Let's put in life. Life. 15965. 1296. Let me see, guys. 1296. Be careful who you're following, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. There's the key phrase from Durfman, guys. Some are building a big following from this movement, only to then retreat and go mainstream, guys. Patriots make sacrifices. He's saying grass has a life, right?
He has a lot, but he's sacrificing so much, right? Patriots make sacrifices. Some the ultimate. Patriots are selfless. Look at me, man. I'm doing a show with a broken arm, right? My tendon is almost breaking off, right? Beautiful, guys. Do they ask for monthly payments to remain a patriot? Of course not. They took down my buy me a coffee, right? Media matters, right? What did I say? You guys are funny, man. You're like, I never did this for the money, right? Never. To some, it's only about the money, guys. Seeking personal gain at the expense of others, guys. You know, they have an agenda, guys. You decide this is not a game. The only profit we should strive for is true freedom. God bless you all. And Q's adding to this. A personal thank you to the BO, the bakers and the artists and animals who continue. Oh man, goosebumps. Look at this. Thank you to the board owners, the bakers of the Decodes, the artists, the anons who continue to dedicate their time and energy to the, great awakening.
From Q plus, no less.
The next phase will bring justice.
You are all patriots.
Oh, man.
The hard part is coming to an end, guys. The next phase will bring justice.
Man, how did I do this, man?
I think we are literally right around the corner.
Look at this, man.
How?
14, 20, 40. 40 years this grass was dead, right? Sprinklers. Grass has a life. 41020. Letters to numbers. Life to numbers. 1296, guys. Bring you to the phrase that Dirtman was asking for, right? Showing you be careful who you follow, right?
Yeah, this is
insane, man. This is Trump. Thank you. Look at this. 1246. 1246. Let me see, guys. 965 or 569.
And you've got a 5 there, and 1296 is referencing 1295.
Mm-hmm. What?
In the numbers box, you know, you have your letters and your numbers box.
Yes.
I'm seeing 12965, right?
Yeah. So 1295,
so
yeah. 1295.
Right,
yeah.
Exactly. So that is.
Ay.
This is why you guys are watching the shows.
This is too much, man.
And this is why.
Look at this. Jesus Christ.
This is why Lance and I say we've got the best seats in the house. Not to make anybody jealous, but you guys are right behind us, right? You guys are right with us.
Ay.
We stand with you.
965, okay.
Enjoy the show. I told you this one was fire, Grass.
569. Yes, man. Wow.
You've been putting it off. Maybe you just didn't want to
there it is, guys. POTUS free those good people. Look at this. Freedom.
He was talking about he went to Saudi Arabia.
Yes. And again, guys, you know, this is it, guys. Freedom. Look at this. The only profit we should strive for is true freedom, guys. Look at this. While standing on the Statue of Freedom, POTUS freed those good people. Like we showed you with you know, the stakes are high, right? Going back to JFK, right? Into that drop regarding Ukraine and Epstein Island, Clinton Foundation, and the Wiener laptop. That is showing you Wiener laptop was the insurance policy, right? You know, this is how those people have to live. You know, I do what I do, and if I go, you go, right? It's a Mexican standoff, right? But when those good people, guys, could you live with yourself, helping to cover for such evil and despicable acts, if given a safe way out, right? And Q is saying here, effective yesterday, while standing under the freedom flag, those good people who were currently being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved were freed, right? The shot heard around the world. Now they can work, you know, unshackled by what was hanging over their heads. And it will bring the light. As that drop, talking about, you know, 2 drops were there. Talking about, what was it again? The phrase that the stakes are high. And wait a minute, I got one arm, guys. And high. Whew. Stakes and high, guys. Oh, only Q. Let's go back. Oh my God, guys. There it is. Stakes are high. And there it is. Oh, so sometimes QX is doing this. Let's do 2573. 2573. Boom. So now we got both drops together. Oh, stay here. There it is, guys. So let me shrink this. There it is. Let's show you this one. The stakes are high, right? The times are too grave, the challenge too urgent. And the stakes too high to permit, you know, we are not here to curse the darkness, but to light the candle that can guide us through the darkness into a safe and sane future. Like the drops were saying us, right? Sometimes you gotta walk through the darkness before you see the light, right? The second time, this was December 10th, right? This is June 20th, right? 2020, 2 years later, guys, 1.5 years later, right? Saying the stakes are high, it will make the Super Bowl look like a puppet show, right? And saying, you know, Ukraine, this was the morning that he left, you know, to meet with Putin. Focus on the above. So let's go from down to up. Ukraine, Putin, war, right? Peace talks. Epstein evidence collection. Clinton Foundation, Think Uranium 1. And the blackmail, guys, right? There it is. And that is bringing you back to the numbers, guys, that we got in Grasshopper, right? The numbers that we got in Grasshopper, right? In life, right? 1296. Boom. There it is. As personal thank you to, you know, thank you from Trump. Stay strong, stay together. We stand with you. Offline for a reason. Enjoy the show. And then saying, effective yesterday, right? POTUS freed those good people who were being blackmailed, right? And then the 596 is bringing you to, you know, indeed, you know, the blackmail, you know. Beautiful, guys. The stakes too high, right? We will light a candle that can guide us through the darkness into that sane and safe future. Whew. Man, this is crazy, guys. Thank you so much for being here with us, you know, while we're going through these things. He's saying 40, right? 40 years for a purpose. You know, grass has a life, grass has a life, grass has a life, grass has a life, right? How many times must he emphasize that, right? How many times must he emphasize that? Life. Grasshopper and life. Grass and life. Grass and life, right? Look at this.
Building all of your parks as grass, and more importantly, Trump National Golf Club. That's even better. But we're going to have all brand new, beautiful grass. You know, like everything else, grass has a life. Do you know that? Grass has a life. You know, we have a life and grass has a life. And the grass here died about 40 years ago. So we're going to be rebuilding all of your parks, and it's going to happen fast. It's going to go up like a miracle. So you do the job on safety, and I'll get this place fixed up physically, and we're going to be so proud of it at the end of 6 months. But let's say at the end of a year, This place will be maxed out in terms of beauty. You'll have all new surfaces. You'll have all new medians. Everything's going to look beautiful. A lot of your signs are going to be taken down. They've been up for 40 years. They look like hell. They're barely standing up. They're falling off their holders.
You have a new grass.
Okay.
A new little grasshopper.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's again mentioning 40 while he's talking about the signs, right? We will try in our own way to inform loyal add-ons and patrons, right? But you're gonna get you got a lot of new signs that have been up for 40 years. Wait a minute. So what is sign in the letters and numbers, right? Want to see that? Let's see. Maybe there's something there.
I don't know, but I just listened, and he says regrassing. He said that once, and he actually said grass a total of 7 times.
Okay.
And
so 7 times and what?
So 7 times grass, and 1 time he said regrassing.
Mm-hmm.
And after it turned to 547 or 1747, he said grass 5 times.
So it's like 7 plus 5 plus 1.
No. I'm just saying, like, the total grass was 7 times. So he said it twice at 546.
Yeah.
He also said regrassing at 546. And then at 547, he said grass 5 more times.
Okay, guys. But again, beautiful. So again, so you want to go to 75?
No, I'm just saying 17.
Okay, yes.
1 regrassing and 7 grass.
Yes, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I like it.
At 1747, he said
and so
it 5
signs,
times.
Right? Absolutely. He talks about the signs. You're going to have more signs, new signs, up in 40 years, right? After 40 years, you're going to get, yes. And there it is, guys. 1797. Notice any similarities regarding QAnon, guys. The QAnon conspiracy movement, right? Trump's historic, this is all going to be reamped, right? This is going to be this is going to have a breath of new life force, right? And then we have 1419, right? We knew when you set that trip, the pain was going to be delivered. More evidence of foreknowledge. What's the news that day, right? Interesting, guys. The new signs are going up. Okay.
Speaking of grass, let's give a quick shout out to Mr. Grass 41, who gave us a 20 spot on Rumble.
Oh, beautiful, guys. We love you guys.
Thank you, Mr. Grass. He's saying good to see you, prayers and gratitude.
Okay, guys. And again, thank you all so much for joining us. We're going to continue a little bit onwards. I don't know when Miss Grasshopper's going to come home.
Okay, so I can tell you, I can't say that I really listened much afterwards, but like we mentioned earlier, Grass, our favorite president had a opening of the Rose Garden last night.
Let's go there.
And now you have the choice. Oh, Jojo Bean just dropped 5 subscriptions, and I think they're coming in now. They just did, yes. So
do the shout outs. I'm eating a cookie, okay?
Are you eating a Stroop waffle?
No, I'm eating a cookie.
Because I got some Stroop waffles.
Oh,
bro.
Awesome.
Yeah, my friend that was over.
Muting my mic, okay?
Yeah, go for it. Just saying, my friend who came by for a layover, I brought her and her daughter to this place where they sell a bunch of nuts and chocolates and things. And I usually go there to, buy some specific things, and it's usually for birthdays. My sister loves those chocolate covered coffee beans, and my stepdad I think he likes those too, just not dark chocolate, but whatever. And yeah, you know, since they were there and they were looking around the store, I looked around the store and I saw some authentic Dutch stroop waffles and I had to buy them. I didn't even send Grass pictures, but
Oh, really?
I'll send you. Yeah, dude, I bought some authentic Dutch from stroop waffles from
Okay.
Dijlmans since 1904.
Okay.
It seems, you know.
Oh, dude, and homie is saying after 40 years, God gave Mr. and Mrs. Grass life. Absolutely, guys. Homie,
Yes,
we love you.
That's exactly it, guys. So what I was going to say about, well, first,
I'm muting my mic.
so sorry.
Go
I
ahead.
didn't even give JoJo Beans.
Please go ahead.
gifts.
I'm muting my mic.
All right, go for it. Keep eating those cookies. So we've got, who do we have? Brilliance Nutri 32, who was gifted a Red Castle. We have Mr. Rab, JDL 37, Brent 1520, and Charlie Wilco 360, who were all gifted Red Castles by JoJo Bean. So, guys, welcome to the Red Castle Club, and thank you guys for being with us, whether you're chatting or just listening and lurking while you're working or cleaning. We really appreciate you guys all being here. And JoJo Bean, we really appreciate those Red Castles. And let me see here. Yeah, I'm just making sure that was Mr. Grass. Okay, good. So, what I was going to say now, as far as what happened last night, and by the way, guys, thank you so much for, making sure we're up on our toes, and we appreciate you guys letting us know about Trump posting at 11:38, about the White House reposting it, and
okay, guys.
About the Rose Garden event that happened
We're gonna
last
do
night.
it.
So Grass,
Yes.
here's the deal. First off, our SBN wasn't there.
Okay.
Too bad, right? But
yeah,
we got some Fox Now links.
Mm-hmm.
We got one that's 21 minutes. And
that is the Rose Garden. It's just 21 minutes.
Yeah, I think he just did a quick little speech, and I don't even know if there's other people
Because you said
speaking.
it was like more than an hour.
No, the thing that's more than an hour was what he had around 4 p.m.
Oh, yeah.
He had an announcement, and he was signing off some executive orders.
Yes.
Which there were a couple of videos that were dropped, I think, by the White House. I think there was... Yeah.
So interesting,
Shout out to
guys.
Ted Phillips.
That yesterday, Trump was dropping. These are the characters of his final truth, right? The characters minus the spaces, right? Because the aggregator that is counting the characters is also counting the spaces as characters, right? Because if you want to know the real amount of characters, you got to subtract the spaces from the characters, right? So this drop was 747 characters, right? Flower and gardens, right? No, yes, this one, 747. Learn hidden symbolism, right? What do flowers represent? What do deflowers represent, right? And there it is, children and slaves, right? Again, this is all regarding, the 185 that we got, the 185 from Trump, pointing to the Rothschilds. Time to play dopey Black Forest. Black Forest take us to the Rothschilds again, right? Trump ends the day at 1857. You made the great story, positive, quotes Q, right? After our show, you guys have seen, right, what happened, the action that happened between the Trump team, Trump, White House, rapid response, right? Beautiful. Also know about the decodes that we had, regarding, Putin and the mass arrest
Gitmo, the special place for George Soros, the penalty for stealing elections, showing you the bad actors, special place for George Soros, right? Gitmo, in 330 and 339. His whole timestamp was showing us a drop regarding George Soros, right? And giving you the link to, the original post. We love those drops with the screenshot and the original post, right? And here, how it all started. 11 seconds in between. There's a reason for that, guys. But the 3932, the minutes and seconds, are showing you the full disclosure D-class provides truth, but also emphasizing what I was already, saying, right? Foreign corroboration provides truth, and there's your foreign corroboration. And the result, Gitmo time, right? The mass arrest, the strength of the military, they lost this important power, right? And again, guys, there is, the stealing of the elections. This is the spy op, guys. And this is showing you POTUS can declass bottom to top. And again, this is showing you kind of who is the first one to go down. And if you've seen yesterday's show, this is bottom to top. This is the last one being named here. POTUS can declass bottom to top. Bottom to top. From John Brennan to James Comey to Hillary Clinton, to James Comey, John Brennan, Bill Clinton, Huma, CM, I don't know, all of them, guys, bottom to top. And at the end, there is Hussein, right? The spy op, right? He will claim, interesting, guys. Look at this. So there is Hussein at last.
He'll
Right?
claim Kenyan citizenship.
Yes. So Hussein, wait a minute. It's right over here, guys. It's right over here. Right over how Trump ended the day, guys. 8:49. So I think, let me go to his truth before we get into the decodes, guys. Let me think what I did. I think these were the complete characters. And then I subtracted the characters from this, leading us to 747. Let me see what I did, because I had a busy morning, guys, with with Little Grass decoding, stayed up till midnight, guys. Okay, we are at war, guys. Boom. Department of War, Donald J. Trump, guys. Military is the only way. Dude, and there it is, guys. Huh? Okay, yeah, there's someone. Huh? Where's the 1875 drop? This posted at 15 on the 5th. Okay, so these one are in between. So this dropped, I guess, yesterday? What is it today? What is the date?
Yeah, keep going up.
Today's the 6th.
Yeah, this is yesterday.
Okay.
17.
So this was yesterday, guys. Okay, yeah, this was his final truth. This is his first truth, guys. 11:38, guys. Trump, we love you. Okay, guys. So 2 hours and 38 minutes into our show, right? Trump dropped this. This is his last truth, right? Always a juicy one, guys. The first one and the last one. So again, thank you so much for alerting us, what is up. So let me show you. Okay, so wait a minute. We have one character here, right? Because we looked at that, that Q drop, counting the spaces. So let's do paste. You see, right? 894. I'm never lying, guys. And then I subtracted 147 from this drop. And if that's correct, it leads us to 747. Maybe somebody can grab a calculator, So, it's 794 minus 440 is 750.
50 minus 7 equals 754. Yes. 47. Bringing you to hidden symbolism, the flowers, children, slaves, and sheep, right? And interesting, guys, when I'm done, it will be like you were never here, right? And he will claim, like you were saying here, he will claim Kenyan citizenship as way as escape, right? So this is what Trump, drops at the end of the day. He drops his full characters. When I'm done, it will be like you were never here. Pain is coming and claiming Kenyan citizenship, right? Bringing you back to what was dropped the day before, right? His truth number, 2921, right? 123, 213, the world cannot swallow the truth, right? It will provide the truth, right? The public will learn the truth. They can't swallow it, right? That is why the FISA is the start, the leading, the easy pill to swallow, right? You understand? The public need to be prepared because else they will choke and put 99% of the world into a hospital, right? See how this works? Chat, do you follow this, what I'm saying? Do you understand? The world cannot swallow the truth. So first, the PSYOP, the attempted coup or coup attempt is the first one to come out. Because that treason, everybody can understand, right? They tried to steal an election. Okay. Politics, people are bad. Okay, they're lying. Okay, got it, right? They understand that. Now we got their attention. Now there's us saying, hey, kind of preloading people around us, right? Because we are now ready, right? For that moment, to be careful not to overload them with information and to be there. Like Q was saying, we provided you with the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use that to protect and comfort those around you. Laurie F, sister, we love you. Belinda from Texas, we love you. Stevie Bananas, Denir PW, everybody, welcome. Rosebud, SP, God bless you all. Again, guys, do you see how it's all being lined up? You guys are the pioneers, right? You guys are the ones that have this inner compass, that already understand that this was real before it was even proven. Some of you, right? Some of you needed some more proof, and good for you. You should not be, believing things, right? But again, this is to train you, right? To listen to that inner voice, right? Because this is what got you here, right? There was almost like a spiritual bell going off, and only those could hear it. We chose this board for a specific reason. We believe in you, right? Again, these things were dropped, right? After our show, right? Let me see where it is. That's why this is such a big drop. This is that moment, guys, where Trump is straight up looking into the camera. But this is the only decode I made. And my phone was glitching in and out. That's why it took me till whatever. When was this? I think I posted this around 3-4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, so 10:48. That is 4:48. This is 12 minutes till 5 a.m., guys. I finally posted this. Maybe with a lot of misspellings or whatever, guys. So please, and I called it a Crown Jewel Decode. Why? Because Trump is really, emphasizing what we were saying in the drops. Again, guys, look at my tabs. This is the show from yesterday, right? Dopey, Time to Play, Zuckerberg, the 17 seconds, right? The tippy top confirmation that we had, right? Repeating. I'm going to walk you through this later on, guys. But there it is. George Soros, foreign corroboration provides truth. The public will know the truth and would lead to mass arrest because George Soros controls,
organizations of people. Mass arrest, guys. There it is. George Soros, double tap. 330, there it is. And, 339, right? Show you the screenshot and the penalty for stealing elections, right? And these are the crumbs, right? That special place, right? The crimes against humanity, if you cannot destroy and defeat the United States head on, you change tactics and deploy and kill from within. Internal operations, financial, military, and divisions of citizenry. And, this is where George, is coming in, border collapse and install like-minded leaders in key positions of U.S. government, right? Okay, so when this happened, then I made this decode because this decode is kind of the crown jewel of everything that we discussed that day, right? Confirming it, right? What was confirmed? We had Putin, right? We had Putin and we had George Soros, right? We had to, those corroborations were bringing the truth and the D-class, right? Bottom to top, starting with John Brennan, right? And again, it doesn't matter if it starts with James Comey, I don't care, right? But again, reviving the Department of War, guys. And Trump at the end of the clip, guys, he is looking straight up into the camera. Do you see this, right? When does this clip start? At 4:16 Eastern. This is when this clip is starting. A 1 minute and 40-second clip, right? 140 is showing us the strings are cut. The puppets are now in the shadows, right? And saying, what if? Remember what is in the news now, right? China, Russia, and North Korea are conspiring against the United States of America. Is he talking about now or before 2016? To go into the indictments of this can of worms, right? This is 2016, right? The spy op, right? By FISA, right? All these countries working together. All these countries who were financing, right? The Clinton Foundation for favors and access, right? Are these countries now, foreign corroboration provides truth. The world cannot swallow it. That's why it has to start with 2016, FISA. Then it goes into the Clinton Foundation that is going globally, guys, right? Because the full truth will put 99% of the world into a hospital because they can't swallow the truth. And there is Q saying, what if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order? And it also straight up talks about North Korea. Who controls North Korea? And saying again, who really controls North Korea, right? Okay, guys. Why is Russia helping to kill ISIS, right? This is not easy to accept nor believe because Trump is saying, hey, Trump, Putin, conspiring against the United States, right? He's going through his talking points, right? To make sure, right? Just like with Google yesterday, right? They're going after Google, right? And we're going to get to the bottom of this. We're going to, wink, wink, help Google, right? Because they already paid so much, right? And this, this is a two double-edged sword, guys. So he's gonna let the attack on Google take place, right? They were the ones, shunning the information regarding Trump, right? Pushing the disinformation on Trump. And silencing all information out there that could provide truth of the contrary, right? But there it is. This is why it's not easy to accept. This is why we are so important, right? This is not easy to accept nor believe, but crumbs will make bread. Like there are these little things that they're doing, right? That are leading you to these conclusions, right? That the whole world already submitted to Trump. This is why Trump is, posting that, right? Crumbs will make bread,
Operations are active. Joint missions are on the way. The world is fighting back. Refer back to the graphic. We do, sir. The Great Awakening, right? Jason Bourne. Durf, right? Jason Bourne. Okay, guys. So his truth number, right? D class is coming, right? D class is coming, guys, right? We left the decision on POTUS, to POTUS, right? Thing there, you know, the 17-second clips, right? We left the decision on timing to him. Today, he made his decision. Shift in tactics, right? POTUS just may break the internet, right? More resources, guys. More bandwidth, right? We just sent the go orders, right? There it is. So he made his decision, you know, breaking the internet, right? More bandwidth. Twitter is working through SpaceX, guys. So don't worry about that. But again, the 107 is bringing you the code. Hold on, I'm coming, right? This beautiful clip. Note, we just sent the go orders, guys. You know? Okay, guys. So there it is. It's shifting tactics, right? The attack on, you know, is moving forward. Crimes against humanity. We got enemies from within, guys. This is bigger than you can imagine. Bigger than everything you were learning on the Q drops, right? You know, we were learning about military attack, the uranium one selling, you know, space, you know, Hillary Clinton, her server giving access to all that information, right? This is even bigger than that, right? This evil is ingrained everywhere, guys. But D-class is coming, right? And again, right over here, you know, foreign corroboration provides truth, and full disclosure, D-class provides truth. I was already pointing at Trump because POTUS can D-class bottom to top, right? Then Trump, guys, comes out, boom, 2922, D-class is coming. The mirror timestamp or truth number 2292, right? Right over here. Panic in DC, D-class, Justice Kavanaugh, military law versus criminal law, guys. Again, this is not about the judges, guys. This is going to be straight up military law, guys. This is treason. This is aiding and abetting the enemy. This is not going to take place with some kind of, you know, this is too big for them. It's going to military law. Do you believe in coincidences? Clinton is panicking. Think the executive orders, right? You have more than you know, right? Have faith, patriots. You know, and again, 225, do you know, who knows where the bodies are buried, right? POTUS just got access to the books of Blackwater, right? The confirmed connections, right? This is bringing you back to Washington, going into the Oval, right? After Trump activated the National Guard, right? When this breaks, many won't swallow. You are the voice. We are here to help guide. Future-proof past, you are the calm before and during the storm, right? As this drop, 507, right? 507, right? Is bringing you. Thank you for confirming. So we may move forward with established comms. Like you were saying, graphic form of each correlation is a must. That's why I'm working till 5 o'clock in the morning to get these damn decals out there. I'm doing my part, right? I'm doing my part. And man, it's you know, it's taxing, right? But we have to do this, guys, right? Because this will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public to provide to family, friends, and others. Do you think that POTUS retweeted MAGA pill for no reason? Now think about why Trump is reposting Spiritual Street Fighter, beautiful Lara with her memes, right? These beautiful anons, right? Highlighting them, right? Do you think that it's all for no reason? We chose this board for a very specific reason. We believe in you, right? And there it is again, right? The time where it all starts, right? 4:16. Soros is taking orders from P. You have no idea how sick and evil these people are. Fight, fight, fight. Day of days. Game over, right? The Department
of war. The world is fighting back. You know? The established comes. Something big is about to drop. You'll soon know why, guys. 1705. Boom. 225. 2922. 2292. Right? It's all coming together, guys. Let's go into this speech. Yeah?
Well, yeah.
Or you want to do...
No. Well, because I wanted to give you the option to either watch the full thing. I mean, it is short, or if you wanted to just go through some of the clips that Rapid Response posted. And I think now.
No, let's go to the full thing.
Yep. Okay. Here you go.
And again, guys, you know, like it's really hitting me, right? It's really, really, really hitting me, right? Laurie, we love you. Laurie. And again, it's such an honor, such a privilege, right, to do these shows.
Okay. So I posted
it
in the chat. I don't know if you saw it.
Yes. Sorry, sometimes I have to recapture myself. Oh, this is the Rose Garden. I was talking about the other one. This one.
The long? Or oh, sorry, you meant that specific clip?
Yes. No, not the clip. The event. The signing of the Department of War. This is where the real crumbs were, right?
Well, there were some, but there's definitely there's some grass crumbs on this one.
Okay, guys, let's go.
So, every time we'd have a press conference.
Okay, guys.
At the same time, how much time do we have? Do you have?
I don't know when she's coming home. I just sent her a text. She's not. I think. Oh, maybe. Oh shit, she said so. Wait, what? A second.
Well,
I don't want to know.
But I'm downstairs. I'm joking.
Oh, she's starting to walk from the gallery. Okay, so I don't know where the gallery is, but okay. So okay, I think it's not infinite. Let's go.
Right. So you're good with the shorter one?
This one, right?
Yeah. This happened later in the evening, so.
So I don't know, but like, where are the crumbs? In this clip or the?
Well, this is the full thing. So there will be. Let's see here.
I think this is the big one.
You know what, dude?
I think this is the big one. Let's do the Rose Garden after this. And also, while you are looking it up, let me look at what Trump dropped. Let me decode that first. You know, let's go through the crumb of Trump first. So 18, yes, please.
Well, I was going to say, I believe it is mentioned fairly early on.
Okay, guys. Okay, so let's go. 1 second. 11:38. Line up the next video. 11:38. Okay, listen carefully. Honeypots, guys. Again, like we said, you know, right over here with our decode regarding what's his face, you know, Jerry Nadler, right? We are showing you the honeypots. Look at the tweet, guys. Look at the tweet. Jerry Nadler, right? Blocking the property. They're honeypots, guys. Honeypots. Hafner blackmail, right? There it is, guys. This is posted yesterday at 11:15. So he's posting this. Wait a minute. He's posting this almost 24 hours later. 24 hours later. 15. Wait a minute. 20 and 18. So 5:18. 23 minutes later. So 24 hours and 23 minutes later. Let me see. Seconds. Inspect. Okay, 50. So 15:50. Okay. So I posted this at 15:50. Okay. Wait. Let me see. 15:50. Oh wait. I posted this at 11 a.m. 15 minutes and 50 seconds. Okay. Then Trump drops it at 11:30.
38 and 16 seconds. Okay. 16. Okay. Calculate. Let's check it out. 38:16. So we got this one. Honeypots, right? Ray Chandler. Okay, guys. Study and prepare. The sex trafficking guys. Okay. So, okay, this one is going here. Okay. No. All these tabs, guys. Let me okay. Ding, boom. Okay. So, we had 38:16. Hey, wait a minute. He is posting. He's posting a picture. It's almost like he's saying it, but it's just a screenshot of what someone said. I love the smell of deportation in the morning, guys. Okay, 38:16. I'm not gonna let another crumb from Trump slip out of my hands, guys. Okay, Bill Barr. You know, top priority. Place of the Justice Department. There it is. Do all in his power to bring human trafficking to justice, guys. Okay, so that is really interesting. Okay, so we have 11. So 1381, and the mirror of that. 1381. Sorry, guys. My typing is really slow. Follow the pen. Left visible march. Where go on? Jim Jordan. Okay, whatever. Okay, so 1831. 1831. 1831. Okay, the POTUS make statements that are false to start at 12. Knowing what you know, guys. Watergate Commission, Haiti, boom. Remove. Okay, remove why investigated. Remove why investigate. Listen very carefully. Truth. Surrounded by evil. Never stop praying. Where we go on, we go. Okay, so 2922, we know what that is all about, right? It's all regarding military law. Oh, that is interesting, guys. So the 2922, right? We know that is military law. Oh, no, D class is coming, yes. And then the 2292, you know, is showing you the D class is coming. It's showing you, you know, the military law versus criminal law, right? There it is. Military law versus Hillary Clinton is panicking. You have more than you know, right? There it is. And there it is. Justice Kavanaugh confirmed have faced patriots. So interesting that it is there. But we have the 22-7 and 722. So 22-7. He's using this truth number, 22-7. Okay, what's the water? Okay, so there's Bill having a subpoena on the 30th of October. Let me see. 722. Now let's look at the gap code, guys. The blunt and direct time, guys. Less than 10. Who are we talking to? Beautiful. Expand further. This is not a game. RR. Red October, guys. Boom. Okay, guys. So we had Hillary Clinton in the drops. We had Bill Clinton in the drops. Red October, this is when they have to show up for their subpoenas, right? Okay, so now let's have a look at the gap code. One day, 12 hours. No, that's not correct. No, AM. Both in the AM, Grass. There it is. One day, 24 hours, 22 minutes, and 26 seconds. Okay, guys. Let's put in a new tab so we know this is where we start the gap codes. Let's look at 2422.
Do you RQ, guys? Okay, Donald Trump, because again, like I showed you, right? We had our decodes regarding the honeypots, right? Let me see. Where's the honeypots? There's the honeypots. So let's keep this one in the middle, right? We're looking at the time in between when we said honeypots and Trump was putting out a timestamp with honeypots, right? Do you RQ? So let's put this, let me see. Let's put this over here. Wait, this one over here. Okay. So there it is, guys. So let's have a little look, guys. You can see it, right? We got 1 day, 22 hours, and 2 minutes. So 1222. 1222. Okay, Haberman. Okay, we have it all. 2226. 2226. Okay. 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 Yes. So this was the immense traffic the Q boards were having, guys. Back in 2018, almost 500,000 people were watching what was going on, guys. Okay. So we got the minutes, 1,462. 1,462. Okay, guys. Okay, Julian Assange, guys. Beautiful. Okay. Back in the news, the server will bring down the house, guys. He is a hero, guys. Boom, there he is, smiling. Beautiful. 87,000 seconds, guys. 87. Okay, my signatures all reference events about to drop. If this hasn't been caught on, absolutely, Trump, we know. Okay, guys, let me see. 764, right? Over here, 764. 764. Okay, cool. Let me see, what is it? Okay. Continue to build a map. The map provides the key. The key expresses the truth. Truth shines light. Light saves humanity. Future-proofs past. Trust the plan. So now you understand why that drop 2442 is saying you guys are the saviors of mankind, humanity. Because, right, the Anons are digging up the truth, right? The truth that they cannot talk about. You know, Trump cannot go out and say, hey, 9/11 was an inside job. He did it as, you know, as a citizen, but as a president of the corporation, you know, the national security laws, right? You can't say that, right? So again, we, you know, we who are using the tools, right? Using the map and the keys, right? Spreading the truth, shining the light, are the saviors of mankind, right? Like it takes three to tango, right? You got Admiral Rogers, Wizards and Warlocks, right? That team. You got POTUS, and then you got the Patriots, right? It takes two to tango, right? Trump in the military, right? Wizards and Warlocks, Admiral Rogers, right? Those two are tangoing, you know, and then Trump is dancing with us, right? This is why we say, let's come into this show and bring your friends that you want to become a friend, right? You know, who already know a little bit about the Q drops, and let's show them, right? How incredibly epic this is, right? The honeypots. Okay, guys. So beautiful. The map, the key, the truth, the light, and saving humanity. Future-proofs past, trust the plan. So Trump dropped this beautiful gap code, you know. 1138 brought us to, you know, it was somewhere over here. The honeypots, right? The 1138 brought us to the honeypots, and the honeypots is bringing us to this decode. The only one that I dropped yesterday before the show, right? This is how I started the day, and this is how Trump starts this day, right? The honeypot, right? Bringing us to, hey, there must be something with the timestamp, right? The time in between the honeypot and this honeypot, right? This is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us, right? We are the artistic fueled engine the world needs right now. We're full honored to be part of this. So let's see, guys, what's going on here. So we have 2437 right over here. And we have 3426. Durf, have you seen anything that I haven't looked at? 3426. Wait a minute.
No.
Let's see. Okay, try harder. Nothing can stop what is coming. Nothing. Again, right? Nothing will stop what is coming. Nothing. Remember, from that one drop that we showed you, the 2442 is saying the same thing. The only thing is can or will is different. Nothing will stop what is coming. Nothing. You are the saviors of mankind. Like the drop was showing us, right? Over here. The light saves humanity. The Anons are using the map, providing the key, bringing you to the truth, and the truth will shine the light, and that light will save humanity, right? All linking back to, history is being made. You are the saviors of mankind because the Anons are sharing the light, because they are using due diligence, right? To use the tools that shines the light, right? And that is making us unstoppable, right? We will not stop, even though I'm breaking, even though we had a miscarriage, right? We kept on going, right? It's not because we don't have emotion, but we understand what is at stake, right? And actions sound louder than words. This is that Q drop that was confirmed by Dan Scavino time after time. Saviors of mankind. Why? Because we are sharing the light that saves humanity, guys. God bless you. Whew. Let me see. 2437. Okay. 2437. Did I look at that one? I think I did. Okay, we are Q, guys. Whoa, 2437, guys. Boom, we are Q. They want only one thing, and one thing only: power. They will lie, cheat, and promise you the world like the devil, right? To obtain it. They do not love this country. They despise it. They want to destroy it. Show your love for country by voting. Return power to the people. Return all glory to her former state. We honor those who fought and continue to fight to save and defend this great country. We will do our part. Will you do yours? Vote, vote, vote. Justice is coming. We are Q, right? Boom. 4734. Man, what a beautiful, beautiful gap code. 4734. Oh, 4. Okay, guys, do not glorify us. We are all patriots. Honor those who serve for God and country, humanity and country. Where we go one, we go all. Okay, guys, there it is, guys. Research for yourself, There it is. A person who controls access, right? Okay. A guardian, a monitor. Okay. Drop all references regarding QAnon. Avoid, ban. Okay. Elgo. Okay. So this was kind of, how we would go stealth on Twitter, right? And again, shout out to our LPK analysts out there. Beautiful. We love you. And again, I guess you can sympathize with where we are sitting, right? To have these, these things going on with Trump, sometimes it's just really choking you up, right? 374. You know, after all these days, years, months of hard work, POTUS is awake. No sleep during up. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. So I think we have arrived to the gist of this beautiful gap code that Donald J. Trump dropped. Let me just read you this one by one. You know, the honeypots. Bringing us back to what we drop here. Honeypots dropped yesterday at 11:15 and somewhat seconds, right? To be exact, 50 seconds. Then Trump comes out dropping that beautiful meme from somebody. We don't know who it is, right? At 11:37, right? 11:37 is bringing us to, right? The honeypot. What we have right over here. Posted the previous day, right? Almost 24 hours later, right? Just overshooting it with 22 minutes and 26 seconds, right? 22:26. Context FISA. Okay. Bill Barr. Okay. Where we go one, we go all. Okay. Bringing us to Never Stop Praying. You know, Haiti. All that stuff is being exposed, guys. Bringing you to the panic in DC, right? Military law versus criminal law, right? The executive order. Panic by Hillary Clinton, right? You know, the timestamps, right? Red October, right? And now the juicy part, like I said, right? Like the timestamps are, you know, the beginning, right? But then you look at the gap code, right? If you know where to look, right? If you know where it's coming from, so to say, right? And then you look at the gap code, guys, and the lid is being blown off. 24 hours and 22 seconds, guys. Minutes. Do you RQ, right? Remember, Durfman got the RQ, and somewhere in these drops, there it is. We RQ. The same succession happened when Durfman got the RQ. Then 128 days later, right? Trump talks about the Montreal Canadiens, right? Ends the day at 128, the days in between the RQ to Durf, and him mentioning Montreal Canadiens, you know, the hockey team, right? And ends the day at 128, the days in between, and the minutes a second of Trump was leading us to We Are Q, right? Okay, guys, so we have to look at a drop of We Are Q that begins with 28. So if somebody can find that, we know, you know, at what time Trump dropped. I know he dropped at 128. So I just have to know the seconds to understand which We Are Q it was all about, right? Again, showing you the will I cheat. That's why we are the news now, right? And again, the We Are Q, do you RQ, showing you the extreme traffic on the boards, right? 412,000 now, right? You know, Julian Assange, right? We have it all. The server will bring down the house. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop. If this hasn't been caught on, Snow White, Bella, Godfather 3, guys. You know, continue to build a map. The map provides the key. Key provides truth. Truth shine light, and light saves humanity. Just like, you know, just like the confirmation that we had from Dan Scavino many, many times. You know, history is being made. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. Nothing, right? Let me just put this one side by side so you guys can see. This is the confirmation. Confirmed in our show, after our show, during our show, exactly posted, exactly posted 24 hours later, right? By Dan Scavino, right? And, you know, there it is. You are the saviors of mankind because light, everything you're digging up, saves humanity, guys. This is why the Q movement happened. The intelligence, military intelligence operation, right? My signatures, there it is. And again, there is the gap code again. Try harder. Nothing can stop what is coming. Nothing. Nothing will stop what is coming. Nothing. Save yourself, humanity. Boom. Light saves humanity. Do you see how it's all coming together, guys? Boom. You know, they want only one thing. We are Q, right? And then, you know, do not glorify us, right? But again, camouflage, QAnon. And again, you know, POTUS is awake. Operations are active. Donald J. Trump, we love you. What an incredible time to be alive. To have these successions, right? Of light saves humanity, you know, let me drop it here, you know. Nothing can stop what is coming. Nothing. And that is a beautiful combination between the 2442 confirmation by Dan Scavino, you know, and Donald Trump's gap code, right? The anons, the light that saves humanity, making it so that nothing can stop what is coming. Nothing. And there's your saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. Nothing, right? Okay, guys. So again, on this note, let's go into the Trump thing, and wait until Miss Grasshopper comes home, and then I have to run, guys. Again, thank you so much for joining us today. We'll be live tomorrow as well. Yes, Durf?
So this is going to be a little tricky, but you're going to have to bear with me.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to post a link, and this was from the White House.
Okay, the White House. Okay, so it doesn't have timestamps.
Yeah, and I'm going to post now the second link here. It's that Fox Now or Live Now.
Oh,
whatever.
we have to play it together.
No.
Okay.
But that Fox Now link, it's missing about a minute and a half. So we have to start with the White House.
Okay.
Now, what I did is I more or less figured out the times.
Okay.
So we got to start with the White House, right? One.
Okay.
And Trump starts talking around 8:03 p.m.
8:03. Okay, wait. So this is the White House.
No. You're on the Live Now, you know, Fox Live Now, whatever.
I'm pointing to your link. The first link is White House.
Yes. Okay, sorry.
Ladies.
So here we're at about 8:03, and we'll say about 20 seconds. So
8:03.
Yeah. So at the 40-second mark of the video, it changes to 8:04 p.m.
8:04.
Yep.
So wait, what? So 8:03, huh?
Yeah. Let's start with 8:03.
Let's go. 8:03.
You're gonna like it.
Okay, guys. Okay, 8:03. This is when it's 8:03. 8:03. 8:03. Boom. Sec test. Secure contact, guys. 6555 read. I hear you guys. This is again like we showed you yesterday, right? Like we showed you yesterday in our show. Where are my tabs? There it is. Okay, like we showed you, you know, regarding the crown jewel decode, right? I hear you. Secure comms. We said this drop was confirmed the very next day, right? This is what we said yesterday in our show, right? So now, the very next day, Trump is making sure that the White House is going live, you know, at 8:03. Dude, that is the gap code of Trump. The world will soon understand, right? 8:03, the gap code. See that? You know, the dude, he dropped that. And shout out to Durfman for finding me the, you know, doing what we are doing on the laptop, right? But again, 17:55:36, Trump dropped at 18:00:25, giving you the 4 minutes and 49 seconds and the 0.0803 hours. That brought us to the hint, guys. The hint. right? You know, there's the hint. There is the proof, right? And this key we were using to get to the deltas, showing you the proof of the justice regarding Hillary Clinton, right? And, you know, the time in between, the spaces, right? The Secure Comms Act, 65x5 read. This was confirmed the very next day with Trump holding up, you know, his notepad, showing you 5 fingers and the 5th line, right? Is there over there. There's a 5x5 and saying, I hear you. So now we got Secure Comms 5x5. Read, guys. The very next day, he's writing something, right? So you can read, and this is the 5th line, and is holding up 5 fingers, right? I think this is 307, the drop, where it got confirmed. 807. 807. Boom. Here you can see the very next day, right? This is the 22nd. This is the 21st, right? The 21st, Secure Comms, 5x5 read with 58 spaces in between the brackets. And when you add 58 till, you know, August 30th, you will come to Monday, October 27th, right? The day, the month, and the day where Q was saying Hillary would get arrested, right? Also showing you the activation of the National Guard working with the militaries, right? Or the M's. I don't know if this is the Marines, the U.S. Marines. Maybe it does, right? U.S. M's. Marines. Not U.S. militaries, right? Maybe this is Marines. U.S. M's will conduct
Marines.
so U.S. Marines, guys, will conduct the operation while National Guard is activated. Proof, guys. Check it out. Locate a National Guard member and ask if activated for duty on 10:30 across most major cities, guys. I blew it up over here, right? The 58, right? You know, you can see, you know, let's copy paste this. You know, I can make this stuff up to make it land on Monday, right? So let's just have a little look over here. We're going to delete all of this. Boom. Oops. Yes. So we got 0 characters, right? We only have to remove the brackets, right? Because we want to know the spaces, right? So when you drop this, paste, it gives you 60 characters, but 58 spaces. So when Trump dropped his repost, right, on August 30th, 2025, somehow Durfman's screenshots are showing you year, month, day. I don't know why that is. But again, you know, it's giving you 58 days. And when you add 58 days, it brings you to, so Saturday, the 30th of August, which is this date, right? This date is right over here. Plus 58 days will bring you to the 27th of October, 2025. That is a Monday, right? Hillary Clinton will be arrested on Monday, right? Effective 10:30. Passports flagged, you know? And indeed, we see the National Guard being activated. And we see George Washington coming into the Oval, right? The White House was making a really big deal of it, right? Posting it at 4:32, guys. Shout out to Dirt. And again, guys, God bless you all. Yes, and now Trump, guys. Now Trump, the very next day after we showed you this in the show, right? Now he's making the White House start at 8:03, guys. The exact gap code that he was dropping with flooring truth, right? Posting at 17:55 and 36 seconds, bringing you this epic decode, right? And again, General Flynn came out underneath this truth and posted a comment, you know, at 4 p.m., 49 minutes and 36 seconds, right? Go back to yesterday's show. Watch that show, guys, you know? And then when you look at his truth number, it was 107 and 55. So even his truth number without the zero was spelling out 1755. 4 p.m., 49 minutes and 36 seconds. It's ridiculous, guys. You know? Okay, guys. So that was baffling, right? Now Trump the very next day, and remember, right? This is all regarding I Hear You, the Secure Comms Act, right? Confirmed the very next day. Now the White House is opening up their broadcast at 8:03, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
So the announcement was made at 8:03. You know, there you can already see him coming, guys. There he is, the man of the hour, guys. 8:03, guys. SIG 5x5 read, guys. Confirmed the very next day, right? SEC test 1. Authentication hold, right? Beautiful, guys. The boss is coming out, guys. Let's go. And
I would also...
Yes, it will now hit 8:04, I guess.
Yeah, when we get to the 40-second mark of the video, that's when it turns to 8:04.
Okay.
I would also look up the military.
20:04?
20:03 and the mirror. Why not?
Yes.
So 2003, comma 3002. Don't mean to annoy you, Grass.
No. There is. Yes, indeed. You know, Iran is next, guys. Beautiful. We stand together in this fight. Where we go, one we go. Truth must be exposed, guys. The truth, the whole truth, right? You know, it must come to light, right? And I think I did a decode on this, right? We believe in full transparency, guys. You know? But again, some things will, you know, the world is connected, right? Somewhere in my decodes, we had the truth, the whole truth. It was one of those extensive decodes that I did. Anyhow, it doesn't really matter. What we already have is already so big, right? Anyhow, guys, let's continue with the honeypots, guys. Beautiful. Okay, guys, let's continue. Donald J. Trump, guys. The man of the hour.
Hello.
That's there he is, guys. Secure Comms Act, guys. Boom. Hello. Right? 5x5 read. Let me see, how did he do that? Look at that beautiful mirror reflection, guys. Look at the mirror, guys. Beautiful. Oops. Look at the reflection in the mirror. Beautiful.
Hello. That's the first word I said in this.
Okay, hello. That was the first word I said. You know, 5x5, right? 5x5, guys. Beautiful. Hello, right? Secure Comms Act. Hello, right? The first word I said. Hello. Interesting, guys. What?
I'm just going to say this. This is sort of an aside, but if any of you guys are familiar with the comedian Shane Gillis, who has done a few Trump impressions here and there, he hosted the EPSIs, which is ESPN's award show. ESPN is one of those sports channels in the US. And when he came on stage to to open the ESPYs award show, he sounded like that hello.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds exactly the freaking same.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Okay, guys.
So I don't know. I just wanted to throw that in just because.
Wait a minute. Yes.
If anybody's a fan of Shane Gillis and has seen the Trump impressions, you know, I see the similarity. I thought I'd point it out. Shout out to Shane Gillis.
Okay, guys. Let me see when he says hello.
Hello.
Hello at 21. Hello at 21. Hello at 21:22. I dropped some crumbs
like this over the weekend. You know, at this point, you're far enough along that you can paint a picture without the risk of jeopardizing the operation, guys. You know, the Secure Comms Act, you know, it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter how many people wake up because this is already set in stone, guys, right? Let people be. If they don't want to learn, that's fine. They will find you when they're ready, right? Don't throw your pearls in front of the swines, right? You know, don't do it. You know, that is costing you a lot of headache, right? Just have casual conversation with people, right? You know, it's they will come, you know, they will come.
That's the first word I said in this beautiful setting. We have worked very hard to bring it to fruition, and not an easy situation, but it's something that I think we're all going to enjoy for many, many years to come. It's a tremendous place. This is the Rose Garden.
Okay, so now it's 40. It's now 8:04.
Yeah.
8:04, right? Okay.
Yep.
We never touched a rose. The roses are in full bloom, and they will be in full bloom during certain seasons, but we never touched. I tell you what we did. The grass was not usable. Every time we'd have a press conference, women in particular were sinking deep into the mud. And at some point I said, you know, it's time to make the change. We picked a great stone, and we have a great speaker system, I hope. I hope everybody hears us perfectly. But a lot of people are wondering why you're here tonight. And I'll tell you very simply why you're here, because you are the one.
So just shortly after he says grass, if you want to now go to the live now, yeah, bro.
Yes, look at this.
8:04.
8:04, guys. 4:08. You know, Eric Smith, guys, resigned. There it is, guys. Coincidence, right? Beautiful.
And
did you find the exchange 2 days ago regarding, right? The Crown Jewel Decode, guys. We listened. Feel proud, guys. We said hello.
Who found the Google?
Yes.
Yesterday.
Yes. Yep.
ES Goog.
Yes, absolutely.
He's mentioning grass at 8:04.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful, guys. 8:04, guys. Delta. Comms are good. Operational. Beautiful, guys. 24. Okay. Everything stated has meaning, guys. The farm. Russia. The language. The first word that he used was hello. What is this about? Did he say hello over here? He said Nelly Orr. Fusion GPS, collusion, justice. Unbelievable, still here. Okay. Let me see. 4002. Oh, doing it again. Okay, 4002. Okay, guys. 16 December, the blizzard, guys. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Why do we expose what you know publicly? Why do you expose what you know publicly? Okay, guys. I'm saying hello, right? I'm saying hello. Okay. Exposing. Boom. The language. Boom. We listen through proud. The 2 days ago, guys. Eric Smith. Yesterday we call it, the show called yesterday was put on your digging goggles, right? Goggles. Okay, guys. I dropped some crumbs, but at this point we're far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. There it is, guys. Secure Comms Act, SIG 5x5 read. And the spaces, guys. We said hello. Trump, we love you. Okay. Didn't you say something like, it would be nice to have a hello or something from the team? I remember something like that at the beginning of our show. But again, let's continue. So now you want...
It was, I think it was when we showed the Stratman pick.
Yes.
Post. He was saying it would be nice to get a...
Yes. Okay, so now you want us to go to the other one, right?
Well, we might as well because we'll see the.
Okay.
We'll see.
So this is the now, eh? This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7:04 Central, 8:04 Eastern. Okay, guys.
Women in particular were sinking deep into the mud. And at some point I said, you know, it's time to make the change. We picked a great stone. And we have a great speaker system, I hope. I hope everybody hears us perfectly. But a lot of people are wondering why you're here tonight. And I'll tell you very simply why you're here, because you are the ones that I never had to call at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Boom.
You are the ones that have...
Again, guys, the 4 a.m. talking points, guys.
Been my friend. And you know what I'm talking about. And you're smart and even brilliant people, but you would tell people, you know, I don't speak to the president much because I always vote with the president. And Mike Johnson, who's going to go down as one of the great speakers of our time or any other time. Mike, thank you very much. I said, Mike, I want to do something. I want to reward the people that have confidence in their president, have confidence in you, and vote for us. And that includes some of the senators that are here. We have senators, we have congressmen. This was originally going to be for Congress only. We're going to have the senators sometime.
And again, he's talking about calling them, right? These are about the comms, guys. The 8:04 is all about the comms are good. But I'm not going to call you at 4 a.m., you know? The bad comms, right? The fake news, right? Getting their talking points at 4 a.m., right? Beautiful. You were the ones that trusted your president, and I wanted to reward you. Well, weren't we rewarded by Trump making the announcement, coming out at 8:03? Comms are good, right? SIG 555 read. I hear you. The first word he was using was hello, right? You know, beautiful.
A couple of the senators really wanted to be here. And I'm going to start off by one of them, who's a really good friend of mine, comes from a state where I was, I think, 77 out of 77 district or areas. I won them.
Okay, 77.
All 3 times.
77 and 3 times. Okay. So wait a minute. 77. Okay, Huma. Okay. 77 and 3 times. So 77-3. MK Ultra. Okay. You were chosen for a specific reason. Be the artist we know you are. Okay, guys. 77-3. Again, he's shouting out all those who were faithful to them, right? Okay, guys. Big threat to them. Okay, feel proud.
Ronald Reagan was second. He got 56. Is that right? I got 77 out of 77. And I did it 3 times. So I happen to love the state of Oklahoma.
Oh, something is glitching.
And I'm going to ask James Langford to come up and say grace. And he's very good at it. He's a religious guy, and we love him. And you've done a fantastic job as senator. And thank you for doing this,
Yes,
James.
Sarah.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations with the anniversary today. So the prayer is being said at 8:06, guys. 8:06. 8:06. 8:06. Okay. 8:06 and 20:06. Okay, good find. Marathon Media is working hard, guys. The 4 a.m. talking points, right? Jeez, Louise, what's going on here? My computer is acting up again. Okay, guys.
Pray together. Father, thank you for allowing us to be here and the privilege we get to be able to serve this nation. In all the work and all the long hours and all the time, we just want to say thank you again for entrusting us with this task. And I ask for wisdom for all of us to be able to lead well by example and by task. Father, we pray for the President of the United States. We pray that you would overwhelm him with the insight and wisdom he needs for each day. The challenges around the world are on his shoulders, but we are grateful that the government is on yours, and you are the one who sustains us. So we pray for President Trump, for his family, pray for the Vice President, pray that you continue to be able to instill in them the joy of the task, so that they'd be able to fulfill things well. Pray for our members of the military and intelligence community and law enforcement, so many first responders, that they are in harm's way tonight as we are in safety. So we pray that you would protect them and their families. God, thanks for this food and for the privilege to be able to be here together with each other. In the name of Jesus, I ask tonight. Amen.
Amen, guys.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
God bless you. Look at this, guys. I hear you guys. Trump is picking up the mic again, guys. At 8:07, guys. Boom. Again, you know, this is mountain time at 2 hours, right? 8:07, you are learning our comms. He hears us. Fill in the blanks. There it is again, guys. So he came out at 8:03. This is this drop. Dropped at 8:03, right? 8:03 drop. Then he comes out at 8:07 and starts speaking again. I hear you. Secure Comms Act, right? Beautiful. You are learning our comms.
That was very nice. So, getting back to why you got invited. So, I'd get a call from
This
the
guy,
speaker,
man.
and it'd say, sir, we have 16 hard no's.
Why you were
It's 4
invited?
o'clock in the morning.
Hard notes.
And we have one
Yes.
of many bills because
The one
this
he's
happened many
holding?
times.
Yes.
And it tended to be the same 16, 18, 19 people.
Boom, there it is.
All the time.
16, 18,
4 o'clock,
19.
5 o'clock in the morning.
5 o'clock in the morning. 16, 18, 19. Okay, 16, 18, 19. Okay, 19.
Yeah, he said,
So,
why
can you add
you're
them
all
up?
here.
Yes, beautiful, guys. Okay. Add them up and see what kind of drop that is, guys. Okay, let's continue.
Morning, I called.
Miss Grasshopper's already on her way home. She's doing groceries, so she'll be up soon.
I said, Jim, how you doing, Jim? Everything okay? Yes, sir. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. How are you voting for us, Jim? Well, what do you think, sir?
Can you
Tell me,
spell
what
New
should
York
I
for
do,
us,
sir?
Jim?
And he broke my ass. And they had about 16 others. That doesn't mean we don't like
53.
them. But
What?
we had about
53. Thank you. 53. Sorry.
16, 17, or 18 others, and they made life very difficult. But we got them there because we had a period where we had a
Boom.
majority of one. Is that right, Mike? One. We were one heart attack.
And there it is again, yo. He's saying 16, 18, 19, guys. Adding up to the same phrase that we have in that comment from Q on drop 2442. You know, it's a hope that this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. We cannot just telegraph this message through normal methods for reasons I'm sure everyone here can understand, right? So, you know, he's bringing everybody out to give them a shout out, right? And as you can see in that drop, which one was it again? From Dance
Then it
Gabino.
says 16, 17, 18, which is 51.
51.
Mhm.
Oh, dude. Come on
So
now.
he doesn't mention 17
Yeah, he
the
did.
first time around. He
Yes,
skipped it.
Yes,
Nope,
yes, yes,
he
yes.
did the second
He said
time.
si-
Yeah.
but the second time he does.
Yes, yes. So count the spaces, right? So look at what he's not saying, right? 2, 4, 5, 3, right? So let's look at this drop and then go back in here, right? Where we show you that Trump is saying, right? You know, these two drops. This is when you add 16, 18, and 19 together, right? You come to 53. And then he said some other numbers, right? But this part, we cannot telegraph this message that, you know, for reasons everyone here can understand. You know, the confirmation on the 2442, you know, was Q coming out and answering to this drop, right? While we cannot telegraph everything for reasons all can understand, right? We do try to inform loyal Anons and patriots. The loyal patriots are here, right? He starts the announcement at 8:03. Then the prayer comes. Then he picks up the mic at 8:07. The day, you know, the thing was confirmed. You know, starting at 8:03. Starting at 8:03, this drop. And then coming back at 8:07, right? 8:07, you are learning our comms. I hear you. This is that drop where this event started, right? Huh. While the numbers that he's dropping is regarding, informing loyal anons and patrons, right? Now he's saying numbers that are adding up. So he's missing the 17, 16, 18, 19. Now you're saying that he adds more numbers, now adding up to 51, right? Lance?
Yep.
Yeah.
Boom. 51.
16, 17, 18.
There it is, right? There's Q in drop 51 saying, "Dear Patriots, we hear you." This is how it all started, guys. Secure Comms Act. After the prayer, Trump picks up the mic. I hear you, right? 51, 16, 18, 19, 16, 17, 18, right? I guess that's what he said, right? I guess.
Yeah, he
And
said
there it
16,
is.
17, 18.
Yeah, so something like that. So, dear Patriot, we hear you. We hear all Americans as yourself. There it is. I hear you, right? Boom. Isn't that amazing, guys? Huh? Chat, what is up, guys? Look at this. Who is picking this up? Who do you know out there? Is listening to these things and getting to the bottom of it all, right? The time is now. Backed by the absolute finest people alive, from eradicating the evil and corruption from the U.S. and the world. God is with us, right? This is after the prayer. He picked up the mic at 8:07. That is this drop. Started the show at this drop. This drop is in this drop. I hear you, right? The first lineup of numbers brings us to the telegraph, right? Why they have to communicate this way, right? And that is bringing you to, this drop, right? Even though we have to go around, right, to give, not telegraph this through normal methods, but in this way, right, through, the tools, right? We do try in our own way to inform loyal anons and patrons. And that is what he said. You are the loyal patrons here, right? Loyal, right? After the prayer, mentioning numbers, saying, we hear you, right? We hear you. Beautiful, right? Okay, guys. God is with us. Absolutely. Okay, guys. Let's go.
Back away from losing the House. Think of that. And
808,
nobody could have
guys.
done that. But
808, guys. Dude, no.
Can I also interject? But all those numbers added up to 104.
104?
Yeah,
all
the 53 and
up.
51. It adds up to 104. And
104.
This was just after the prayer.
Yes. Okay. Now it's time to pray. We're operational. God bless the United States of America, guys. Dude.
Yeah. And yeah, we're there, bro.
53 now, or 35. The first drop was 35.
Oh, I meant
53.
I added up, the 16, 18, 19 was 53 and 16, 17, 18 was 51. So all of those put together, it's 104.
Yes, beautiful, man. Beautiful. 104. Now it's time to pray. We're operational. God bless the United States of America. Donald J. Trump, we love you. What a comms, guys. What a comms. Beautiful. And this is 808, huh? 808. It is 808. Did you count the spaces, right? Did you count the spaces? And cross-reference against the spaces left here to match meaning, guys. Good to see you here again, Q. Good to see you here in the White House again, right? This confirmation feels great. You guys and POTUS are awesome. Thank you again for all of this and everything, you guys are doing. Gratitude. You're saying, hey, bro, did you count the spaces? Did you count them up? And cross-reference them
against the spaces left here to match the meaning, giving you another tool, guys. Our comms must be this way, right? But we do try in our own way to inform loyal annals and patrons. He's informing the loyal patrons here. Let's continue.
Man, right there. And I think I helped a little bit.
Oh, yes, you did,
but
sir.
Mike, unbelievable.
Emmy,
And we
love
passed
you. Glad again.
legislation, you know, I call it the great, big, beautiful bill. I add the word great because it gives the greatest tax cuts in the history of our country. When you think no tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, no tax on overtime, these are working class things. We get a deduction if you buy a car, you borrow money, we deduct the interest, Jason, which is so incredible. Nobody ever heard of that. Middle class, nobody ever got deductions like that.
Okay, she's home.
The bill is unbelievable. In fact, we really don't need any other votes because we have everything in that. That's why it's a great, big, beautiful bill. And Scott Bessent is here.
Okay, guys, 1 second. I got to look at a few numbers. 1 second. Let me focus here. Miss Grasshopper's home. So
he's done a fantastic job. And
let me see, guys. 1 second. I want to look at 2008. 2008. Okay. Expand justice. Okay, guys. Beautiful drop. We love it. You know? But. Shut up. Logical thinking eliminates emotional nonsense. Big rally tonight. Okay, so yes. Yes, 809. 809. Boom. What's up? 809. Clowns in America. Okay, this will be made public soon. Okay, and 908. 908. Boom. Okay, guys, let me call Miss Grasshopper. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Let me try to muscle a few minutes. And else we're going to be back tomorrow around, you name it, guys. What time you like, 11, 10 o'clock in the morning, you name it. Do a vote in the chat. I will call Miss Grasshopper. And yes, let me see if I can muscle a few minutes. Let me play the clip.
One of the people, one of the writers of it gave plenty of good ideas. And I think Howard is here someplace. Where's Howard Lutnick? Howard, thank you very much. I call them the Bobbsey twins. They're the most different human beings I've ever met. They're both great, but one is a little bit different than the other, like by about 200 yards. And they're fantastic, and they get along great. But the administration has been amazing. And what we've done has not been done. A lot of people, even the people that are not necessarily lovers of President Trump, and some of them are right there in the fake news, but they said that nobody's done what we've done in 7 months, a little more than 7 months. When you think of it, we stopped 7 wars. And the war that I thought was going to be the easiest is probably the most difficult. That's the Ukraine and Russia. I thought that would be easier, the relationship with President Putin, all of that. It didn't matter. It's ended up being probably the most difficult. But we stopped wars. One was going on for 31 years. They said it was unstoppable. I got it done in about 2 hours. Another one, 35 years, and another one, 37 years. And we got them all done. But we got 7 of them done. We ended up stopping the potential nuclear disaster in Iran with, I think, one of the greatest military trips ever taken. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. We flew the B-2 bomber. They flew for 36 hours. Not a single mishap, not a single problem. And those pilots were great. I invited them to the Oval Office a month ago, and they came in handsome. They looked just like Tom Cruise. They looked just like, I'm telling you, they were great. They were, every one of them, and they were looking forward to that mission. I said, did you really want to go?
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Sir, we've been
Did I
waiting
miss
for
anything?
22 years. They said,
There is no other way than to use the military talking
say
about
that?
the B-2 bomber.
Oh, dude, wait. Okay, so we got to go
No,
back,
that's the comms, but he was talking about the B-2, and he said 36 hours.
Okay,
Go back just a little bit.
Can
yes.
I ask you, Grass, how much
Of
time
course.
you got?
We got 30 minutes.
Wow. Okay, good.
Okay, guys.
Good.
We got,
Because-
okay, guys. So, okay, guys, and big shout out to Miss Grasshopper. So, she's cooking food. I could hear the baby cry. I look at my phone and yeah, she was home. I had a conversation. How long? She said, 30. I said, well, I can do 15. And she said, well, 30 is good because I still got to feed the baby. So that's fine, you know. So we're all happy. And again, guys, I love you. And we'll be back tomorrow, right? So be there with us. We're gonna go through the Trump war, Department of War or something. This is gonna. I think that is going to be the big one. What this one was epic, guys.
Oh yeah, but bro, I'm really glad that we went for this, and you'll see
Yes,
why.
and dude,
You'll see
I was
why.
thinking about it. When I was putting my in-ears in. I think, yeah, Durfman, I owe you not an apology, but you know, again,
No, bro,
thank you
listen,
for this. Right?
this is
Well done.
100%, you know, call it what it is. God working in mysterious ways, the Q team working through us in some ways, but like, yes, this is perfect. And shout out to Lance also for
absolutely, dude,
for finding us that August 21st one. You know,
yes,
yeah, this is gonna be fun, guys.
Okay, guys.
So 30 minutes.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Big shout out to beautiful Miss Grasshopper and beautiful little grass. Beautiful looks. Man, she's beautiful. Okay, so we are at 6:10. What is it? 6:10. 6:10. 10 still. Okay. Okay, 9. Okay, so this is where we pick up, yeah?
And some of them are right there in the fake news. But they said that nobody's done what we've done in 7 months, a little more than 7 months.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Let me do it like this. Let me line it up perfectly. Boom. Like this. And I wish, you know, did you see what my Windows was doing, right? To have this preloaded that I wanted my YouTube up here. You know, when I did this, you know, it was giving me the YouTube here and, you know, the Rumble down here, right? I liked the Rumble down here, YouTube up there. To have this some kind of saved, right? Like a little saved, like when I have like this split 3 screen that it knows, like Rumble goes here. And, you know, I wish I could, but I don't think that's even possible. But anyhow, okay, let's get this away. Can we get this away? All this stuff. Let me do it like this then. Okay, that's better. Okay. Okay, guys, that's better. Let me see. Can I scroll down a little bit? No. Okay. So let's keep it as is. 6:09. 6:09 p.m. Okay, guys. May Berry, great to see you. Parkhold, Miss Penny, Rosebud, Raven Wings, sister, we love you. Let's see, guys. Oops. Yeah, it's difficult, guys, because my thumb, I have my arm into a sling, and there's like this little hole where you put your thumb in, right? Like a foam piece. But that is restricting my thumb from scrolling. So I got to put it out there. But once I put it out there, the Velcro might come off and my arm will fall down, and that will hurt like there's no tomorrow, right? So I don't want to happen what happened yesterday. But again, I have no other choice than to catch a little risk. But again, Ludo51, thank you all so much for joining us. Let me line up the tabs, guys. Boom. So now I have a beautiful lineup. So there it is. There it is. Nice, nice, nice. Like this. Okay. Okay, guys. Beautiful. Okay, next one. 809. Boom. 809. Boom. 809. Clowns in America. Yeah, we were already there.
When you think of it, we stopped 7 wars. And the war that I thought was going to be the easiest is probably the most difficult. That's the Ukraine and Russia.
And because, guys, you know, he was saying it's going to be done in a few days. But he's saying these things, right? You know? It's not because he doesn't know, right? He just want to jinx, right? He wants to jinx the enemy, right? He knows that Russia wasn't done yet, right? They could come to Trump and talk about peace once the whole mission was completed, right? And trust me, he does know, right? But he's always doing the counter action, right?
Like it's going to be done in a few days, and then he's going to be ashamed, right? Giving the media the ammo to come after him. Like, hey, you told us it was going to be done, and you couldn't fix it, right? 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 And then they're going to attack him, and then you have NATO saying, hey, guys, shut up. This is the only man that can phone Putin. You know, he's picking up the phone when he's calling, right? He's the only one that can do this, right? To not, to let somebody attack you and be wrong, right? To be wrong. And, to make the enemy think that you are weak or wrong while you're right. And then you can prove it, right? So this is exactly that Aikido move that Trump is doing over and over and over and over again, guys. Boom. I love it.
I thought that would be easier, the relationship with President Putin, all of that. It didn't matter. It's ended up being probably the most difficult. But we stopped war.
So they all thought it was coming yesterday, right? They were wrong, right? Trump said this. It didn't happen. But it happened because of a good reason. While that still was happening and everybody was expecting Trump to come in, he was making peace around the world, guys,
Wars, one was going on for 31 years. They said it was unstoppable. I got it done in about 2 hours.
Boom.
Another one, 35 years, guys. And another one, 30.
And there it is. Again, the proof. We have the goods on everyone else, right? And there it is again. There is so much string pulling and blackmail. We need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted to us by the hardworking people of this great country, right? So there it is. There is the high stakes again. When Trump was meeting Putin, it's all regarding the blackmail. He was already telling you through the timestamp and using those keywords. The keywords were high stakes. And the timestamp brought you to the blackmail, right? The POTUS treat those good people, and then the high stakes will bring you to, lighting a candle to guide you through the darkness into that sane and safe future, and showing you the high stakes are regarding making the Super Bowl look like a puppet show. Because focus on the above. Ukraine, Clinton Foundation, Epstein Island. No, it's not like that. Yes. It's almost like that drop was showing you the succession of things. Focus on the above. First, on the bottom, you had Ukraine. Then you had the Clinton Foundation. And then you had the Wiener emails. The Wiener emails are showing you the blackmail, right? How they were able to staying alive. And so there it is, right? It's a giant dance that they're doing, Information is power, but it starts with Ukraine, Then we have the Epstein, the Clinton Foundation, and the Wiener laptop guys, Again, that's all regarding the blackmail. He knows exactly what he is saying at what time, guys?
37 years that we got more.
So 31 and 37. 31 and now 37. 37. Okay, they are the true patriots we will never forget. Let these coming days be remembered in our history as the time that we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors who've been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Fight a good fight. Let justice be served. 31-37. Okay, and there's your human trafficking. There it is, Ray Chandler, guys. Boom. Those who scream the loudest, guys. This is all being said at 8:10, guys. 8:10. How do you break up something this big? What happens if low, mid, and senior non-corporate patrons learn that they've been sold out? Who is waiting with open arms? Donald J. Trump. Hello, right? With a plan to reorganize under a single entity with Direct OS by trusted patriots. Who are trusted patriots who understand intel collection? Wizards and warlocks. 2010. Boom. Snow White offline, guys. Spartans in the dark. Okay, let's continue.
All done, but we got 7 of them done.
Okay, 7. So wait a minute. He said
31, 31, 37, and then he said 7.
He ended up stopping the potential nuclear disaster in Iran with, I think, one of the greatest military trips ever taken. Nobody's ever seen anything like it.
So there's your...
We flew the B-2 bomber. They flew for 36 hours.
36 hours, guys. Boom. 36 hours, guys. And again, Iran is made possible by the Clinton Foundation. 37, guys. 37. Okay. 38. Sorry. 38. 38. Boom. Okay, shit. 4 carriers. The calm before the storm, guys. North Korea, Russia, and China. You know? Interesting, guys. National Guard deployment starting tomorrow. Okay, guys.
Not a single mishap, not a single problem. And those pilots were great. I invited them to the Oval Office a month ago, and they came in handsome. They look just like Tom Cruise. They look just like, I'm telling you, they were great. They were...
Okay, guys, somehow...
Every one of them, and they were looking forward to that mission. I said, did you really want to go? They said, sir, we've been waiting for 22 years.
Boom, guys. There it is. 22 years. Can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines? And do conditions need to be satisfied? What former president used the military to save the Republic? And what occurred exactly? Well, Washington
36,
is
22.
back.
Put that together.
You know? The Washington returned to the Oval Office, guys. The president who used the military, right? And Trump is standing there contemplating, right? What occurred exactly, right? 36, you say, 36 and 22. Military intelligence, right? There it is. In the past 3 days, guys. Why did Soros transfer a bulk of his public funds to non-profit organizations? AG sessions. These crumbs, you can't imagine the full picture, guys. Indeed, if Trump failed, if we failed, and Hillary Clinton assumed control, we as patriots had no other choice than to do the unthinkable, right? That would cause a lot of chaos. But again, they were prepared to do this, right? There it is. There's simply no other way that to use the military is that corrupt and dirty. Please pray for those in harm's way as they continually protect and serve our great country. Well, beautiful, guys. 36, Donald J. Trump.
He said for 22 years, their predecessors have been practicing 3 to 4 times a year that mission.
With the 34.
Yes.
Man.
With the 34, guys. This guy is on fire, man. 34. Oh, yes. Indeed.
Yeah.
You know? Yes,
Wow.
there it is, you know? My fellow Americans, over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we are taking back. Take music. Say, this knob is not really working. Okay. Over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we are taking back our great country, the land of the free, from the evil tyrants that wish to do us harm, and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. On POTUS orders, we have initiated certain fail-safes that shall safeguard the public from the primary fallout slated to occur 11.3, the stealing of 2020, right? Again, confirmations to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort, this will fail, guys, to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior officials. On POTUS orders, we have stated, on POTUS order, a state of temporary military control will be actioned and special ops carried out, right? Rest assured that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child in this country is being exhausted in full, right? Organizations and people that wish to do us harm will be met with swift fury, certain laws have been pre-lifted to provide our great military the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad, guys. Boom, boom, boom. This is 8/11, guys, when Trump is saying this. 8/11. Remember, guys, for those watching, this should scare you. It's the power you depend on to survive. Money is worthless without those in power serving you. White House, military, patriots. Ready to play? We holding all the guards, guys. 8/11. On 8/11, he was officially cleaning out DC. National Guard activated everything. Police federalized and saying to the mayor, bitch, better tell the truth. I'm going to take your city from you, There it is, guys. Not playing games. How do you break up something this big? Expose their corruption, right? There it is, guys. Donald J. Trump, the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child, And, after the National Guard, right, was activated, Trump made sure, the White House made sure that you knew that George Washington, that former president that used the military to save the republic, was back, right? Linking you back to 22. Boom.
Because they knew someday they had to take it out. And they said, no other president had the courage to let us go, sir. And you did. I said, will you?
There it is, guys. There it is. Washington used the military. He had the courage to do it.
Happy or unhappy about that? And they could not have been happier. They loved it. They were so disappointed when I heard one of the news outlets give the information as to when we were taking off, when we were landing. I called our great General Kane. As you know, he's done I don't know if he's here, but he did a phenomenal job, and he's done a phenomenal job, head of the Joint Chiefs now, because he wiped out ISIS. So, General Kane, I was told it would take 4 years to defeat ISIS.
Betsy
He
Pages.
did it in 4 weeks. I said, he's my guy for the top. And he really knows how to win. But what we've done has been incredible. I'm so happy about that, but I'm really happy when you see almost $17 trillion will be invested in this country over the next few months, actually. We started from the day we came in. November 5th was a big day. It was Liberation Day in a lot of different ways. It's a lot of different forms of liberation.
Yes,
but what we really have is something that I don't think any country has ever had. We're going to have over 17 trillion, and that number is going to go much higher than that, invested in our country, and is being invested right now as we speak. We have factories from all over the world coming in. We have car plants that were stolen from us. We had 40%, 47% of our car industry stolen.
47%. 40%, 47%. Okay. United we stand, where we go one, we go all. What is this? Okay, beautiful patriots, beautiful. Okay, guys, 40 is Donald J. Trump. What is 47? You can paint a picture based solely on the questions asked. Be vigilant, right? Military relevant how? There it is, guys. ISIS, guys. He's talking about that shit. He's talking about ISIS. He's talking about bombing Iran and everything, right? Dude, what the military relevant how? How has POTUS made such progress? In a short time, he has been president, right? Because he's using the tools that he got, right? All the others were just puppets, could not move, were just there. Just like Hunter Biden, right? Taking the blame, being the fall guy, right? It was his decision, right? There's no deep state. What are you talking about, right? There's no deep state. You better do what we tell you, right? Or else, right? We're going to expose you, right? They never exist. They control the media, right? And he was just the fall guy. Every president was the fall guy. They were not lucky people, man. For those $100,000 a year. Come on, yeah. What is it? What does a president make annually, right? I don't know. That's a heavy price to pay, for 9/11, Benghazi and all that stuff, There's a reason why Obama turned gray that quick, right? You know, he's not a lucky camper, man.
From us over the last 40 years, and I think the number's actually
Look at
much
POTUS
higher.
in his
than
third
that. I say
term.
47.
Second term.
But I think it's a lot higher. It's all coming back. The AI plants are massive. Some of them cost $50 billion. We're allowing them to build electricity with their plant. Nobody ever heard of that before. They're built, and if we didn't do that, they couldn't hook into the grid. We wouldn't have AI.
Billions,
We're
guys.
substantially leading China.
50
China knows
billion.
it. We're substantially, and most of those people were here. You know, you're the first ones on this.
Oh, sorry.
Great place.
I'll be back in a second.
The
Muted
Rose
my mic.
Garden Club, and it's a club for senators, for congresspeople, and for people in Washington, and frankly, people that can bring peace and success to our country. And you're invited as congressmen. Mostly we have congressmen and senators tonight. Again, you know why you're first? Because it rained last night. I had the high-tech guys we're going to hear, and they didn't want to have rain on top of their beautiful heads. We had the highest IQ last night in the history of the world.
Highest
and
IQ.
We took them inside because two reasons. Number one, I wanted you to be number one, and you were. They could have endured the little rain, but I wanted you to be number one. And I would say I would match IQ tonight here with what we had last night, meaning IQ of common sense and survival. Okay, I think you have a higher IQ in certain ways, let me tell you. But we had a great group last night, and they're investing tens of billions. They're investing trillions of dollars. Some of the companies are investing literally trillions of dollars in this great country of ours. So we've turned it around to a level. We were given a very bad hand. We had 25 million people allowed to come into our country, come in from mental institutions, prisons, from all over the world.
Okay, guys, I'm back. So when did he set the Rose Garden Club? The Rose Garden Club. When did he say that?
We've turned it around. They could come inside because hi guys we're going to hear, and they didn't. You're invited. People that place. We call it the Rose Garden Club.
Okay, the Rose Garden Club at 8:13, guys. You're welcome. You're in the club now. 8:13. 8:13. Boom. Come on. 8:13. Boom. Okay. Okay. You're watching a movie, guys. Distraction. You know, not that what you're seeing is fake, but it is, you know. Let me see. They have control, you know, over the next scene. You know? It's a live production, guys. So it's not fake, right? You know, it's real, but there is a director to this play, right? Somebody calling the shots. Okay.
And it's a club for senators, for congresspeople, and for people in Washington, and frankly, people that can bring peace and success to our country. And you're invited as congressmen. Mostly we have congressmen and senators tonight. Again, you know why you're first? Because it rained last night. I had the high-tech guys we're going to hear, and they didn't want to have rain on top of their beautiful heads. We had the highest IQ last night in the history of the world, and we took them inside because two reasons. Number one, I wanted you to be number one, and you were.
Yo, yeah,
they
it's
could have
great to see
endured
you.
the little
Carrie
rain,
Cameron.
but I wanted you to be number one. And I would say I would match IQ tonight here.
Understand
with
what
we had last night, meaning IQ of common sense and survival.
Yeah. What?
So I'm pretty sure that he met with Bill Gates
yes,
and all of them,
and
right? And he's talking about they didn't want it to rain on their head.
Yes. 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 You know, I can stay in the rain. Okay, guys, there it is.
The highest IQ.
Yes. You have more than you know, guys. Watch the speech. We're talking to you. Proofs are only meant for you. The highest IQ, guys. You know? Who are the players? The rewards. Okay, guys. Saudi Arabia was strategic. Okay, these people are stupid, guys. Trust, Raising Cain, guys. 8:14. Beautiful.
Okay, I think you have a higher IQ in certain ways, let me tell you.
Well, he's also saying I and Q, right?
Great group last night, and they're investing tens of billions. They're investing trillions of dollars. Some of the companies are investing literally trillions of dollars in this great country of ours. So we've turned it around to a level. We were given a very bad hand. We had 25 million people allowed to come into our country, come in from mental institutions, prisons from all over the world, emptied their prisons out into this country. Drug dealers, drug addicts.
Oh my God, my computer is glitching, guys.
We have everything. They were allowed to come in. Murderers, 11,788 murderers, 50% of whom killed more than one person during their life. They were allowed to come into our country by the Democrats and by Sleepy Joe. And that was a thing. Now, they had the worst inflation in history. We've got the inflation down, but inflation is nothing compared to what I just told you. To allow 25, I believe the real number is 25 million people into this country, many of whom should never have been allowed into this country. And we're doing a great job in getting them out. And we're getting them out by the thousands every month, every week in some cases. And one example is right over here, Washington, D.C.
We're getting them out, guys.
Unsafe city anywhere
Corruption, guys.
in the country, our capital. And after 12 days,
enemies
it became
from
known
within.
as a safe city. And then after 2 more days, it's now one of the safest cities in the country, and people are going out to dinner. They're walking down the middle of the street. Women are walking by themselves alone, and they feel totally safe. And if you leave here right now, and if you walk back to wherever you happen to stay, you're going to feel totally secure, totally safe. We've done an incredible job, and we'll be doing that with other cities throughout the country. I mean, when you look at Chicago, we have a governor that says that things are okay with crime. Except
There it
that
is.
last
School
weekend,
shootings, guys.
11 people were killed.
These people are
and
sick.
68 people were wounded.
1168, guys. 1168. So again, he's talking about Chicago, the shootings, right? The gun grab, you know. There it is, guys. Corruption. These people are sick. And he's using 1136, right? What did he say?
And 11 people were killed, and 68 people were wounded.
68. Okay. 1168.
11.
So 11. Military is key. Okay, guys. Go around, you know, invest, you know, 3-letter agencies. Okay. What is 68? Boom. Okay. Huma, 70%. The crooked politicians, guys. What data just dropped? Well, 1168, right? Let me see. 1168. Boom. Okay. Okay.
So in QTEL.
In QTEL, guys. Okay. The IQ. Okay, guys. And again, Hillary Clinton, he talks about Chicago again, right? He talks about Chicago. 1168. Dude. 11. Yeah. Okay. Who surrounds POTUS, guys? Military intelligence against versus the 3-letter agencies. And then 68 talks about, you know, Hillary Clinton, guys. Boom. Chicago. Bring them to heel, right? Interesting. The crooked politicians. Were deals made with select Democrats, right? Interesting.
Wounded by gunshot. The week before, 5 people were killed, 28 people were wounded.
528, boom. 528. Spitting numbers, guys. 528. You and your families are safe. A drop 5. We all know drop 28, right? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. MS-13 priority. Yes. The U.S. will be the first domino. Okay, guys. Follow the money. 28. Military intelligence.
Wounded. The week before, 6 people were killed. 19 people were dead.
619. 619. Okay, you have more than you know. Do you expect Hillary Clinton to stand in a public courtroom with potentially crooked justice and tainted liberal juries? Knowledge, how do you defuse a bomb? Knowledge of which wire wires to cut, right? Interesting. Again, Chicago and Hillary, guys, the crown jewel decode, right? Military tribunals, not a public courtroom, guys. You know, this is aiding and abetting enemies, guys. What these guys have done, right? This guy was in the White House. That was the red line, guys. This one was running, you know, the organizations of people and the voting machines, right? And this bitch, right? You know, was selling intel across the world, creating the enemies, right? Controlling the enemies, right? Doing the problem reaction solution.
Badly wounded. Many of the wounded are going to die. And he said, oh, well, we have a safe city. These people are sick. There's something wrong with them. But we're going to make some other choices pretty soon. I watched Portland, Oregon last night burning to the ground, just burning with people. And these are
these people are sick.
Professional These are not people that are protesting. These are professional paid agitators. And they're paid by the left, not by the right.
Paid agitators.
And we're going to stop them.
Antifa.
We're going to stop it all.
So there it is, guys. What happens if Soros-funded operations get violent and engaged in domestic terrorism, right? Drop 14. This is bringing us back to the 28 that he mentioned, right? Drop 28 was, hey, military intelligence has infiltrated all the certain local governments. Is this why Trump is always 5 steps ahead? Please be true. And then Q said, indeed, well done. Picture being painted, right? Bringing you back to drop 14, the Durham boat. Think Durham start. Think Q start. Think about the annex being released regarding Clinton and Durham, right? And the crumbs that we got from there. If you've seen our shows, I'm not going to go over it, right? Military intelligence, there it is. Hillary Clinton was next in line. He formed a panel to investigate after winning, but he was also run for president. Why? Because he knows where the bodies are buried and has the goods on most bad actors, right? Why isn't Antifa allowed to operate? And what happens, right? When Soros-funded operations get violent and engaged in domestic terrorism. Like he's saying, Soros, we're watching you, right? And there it is, guys. Was Trump also run for president with insurance made to prevent tampering? He is going to run for president, and this was the first time since a long time that the voice of the American people were heard, right? And the words of the heart were felt, right? This was never heard from a president since a long time, right? And they trusted enough in you, that this would resonate so much so that, there will be a massive outcome. Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment, and give it back to you, the American people, right? And again, always 5 steps ahead. Surrounded by generals, raising Cain, nothing can stop what is coming.
Pretty much, I don't think you can do much better than zero crime. They said crime is down 87%. They said
87%, guys. Beautiful drop. Boom. All my signatures reference upcoming events about to unfold. If this hasn't been cut up yet, beautiful.
As he just said, 0.
What?
Oh, he said 0 right before that.
Oh, mother, no.
Said, Rick, you can do
and
much
what time is it? Sorry.
So we're
8:17.
pretty much, I don't think you can do much better than zero crime. They said
boom, zero crime, guys. The arrest of Hillary, right?
Did he say zero Trump?
Or zero crime?
No, crime.
Pretty much, I don't think you can do much better than zero crime. They said crime.
There it is, zero crime, guys. Drop 0, guys, is boom. Hillary Clinton, right? 0, boom. Okay, let's do 1.
So he mentions...
There it is, guys. Hillary Clinton will be arrested on a Monday. You can't do better than this, right? Hillary Clinton will be arrested on Monday, right? And go, ask around, right? Massive riots, there is drop 14, right? The domestic terrorism by Soros-funded operations. And those riots are being organized to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials, right? And again,
The U.S. Marines will conduct operation while the National Guard is operated. And again, proof check. Locate the National Guard member and ask if activated for duty on October 30th across major cities, right? Boom. He's saying zero. You can't do much better than zero, right? And again, this isn't, a kind of a thing that if you pull up drop zero, everybody goes like, oh, this never happened on 2017, right? Indeed, it didn't, right? But what if there's only a Monday, guys? I don't know if October 30th was a Monday. Maybe it was, but it will be a Monday on the 27th, right? Just saying. And you can't do much better than zero, the arrest, right? And this is something that, people are saying Q is fake, right? But you can't do much better than this. Jinx the opposition, right? Make them run scared and make this something that will come back so hard, right? Just like saying, hey, the deal between, the peace deal between Russia and Ukraine will be done within a week, even, while I am, getting ready for entering the office, right? Didn't happen. You can't do much better than that, right? Appear weak while you're strong, give them the full pretense, make them, give the false idea that they have hope or anything to, to counteract what you're doing. And there it is, guys. Zero, guys. Zero. You can't do much better than zero. The arrest on Monday, right? And then saying 87, guys. 87. Boom. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop. If this hasn't been caught on, you can't do much better than zero. Yes.
Those 5 words, go back to 87.
Yes.
The 5 words, upcoming events about to drop.
Mm-hmm.
And we're at 8:17 right now, right?
Yes.
Oh, let's see.
8:17.
Yeah. I mean, no. I'm saying, let's see if there's any things about to drop.
Okay.
Right.
Crime is down 87%. I said, really? Who are the 13%? Okay, I don't think they exist.
The 13%.
So we're so proud of because this is our nation's capital. Now we're going to be coming to you for a small amount of money. We're going to beautify Washington. We're going to fix the roads. We're going to fix the medians. We're going to clean up the place. We're going to put new grass in all the parks. You don't know.
Oh, he's talking about the grass again, guys. Wait a minute. Dude, Durf, what else?
Dude?
What is up?
Well, it's 8:17.
Yes, 8:17.
And what did we do just earlier? We went back to the August 21st.
8:17, guys.
And just...
There is Hillary Clinton, guys. Absolutely. We know, guys. We are taking control behind the scenes. They were set up, guys. There is Douglas, guys. The shooting. 8:17. Beautiful. Eternal. 17. The grass, guys. Come on.
And you just said 87.
Yes, 87.
My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop. And then he's...
We're going to have beautiful grass, right?
Oh, Jesus, Murphy.
Yes. Shall we play
just
again?
press
Blind? What?
Yeah,
grass is a life. Do you know that, Mike? Grass is a life like we have a life. It's so long. Guess what? It expired about 40 years ago in these parks. There's no grass on half of them. We're going to regrass them with the best guys in the country. We're going to grass them by people that do Augusta in Georgia, people that do the great golf courses of the world. We're going to have the most beautiful parks. We're going to fix the curbs. I noticed some of your curbs are broken. You know why? They're hitting them with a hammer so they can pick it up and throw it at the police.
So grass.
Yes.
I'm going to post a link in the chat.
Okay. Okay.
And I want, if you can hit, Control F for find.
Yeah.
There we go. And just type grass. So there we have it at the beginning.
Oh, then wait a minute. Grass. Oops. Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So we have it there at the beginning, right?
At
now
23 seconds, guys. Between 23 and 45. Dude.
Now hit the down arrow on the control.
Boom. Okay.
Look at that. 17 seconds.
Yes.
Take a look at
1347. 3131.
And what's in the parentheses?
17 seconds, guys. 17 seconds. Like grass. Grass. Beautiful.
Grass
New
has
grass.
life.
Man. Dude. 40 years. Do it, guys. ABCDE 41020. Do it with grass. And you saw me break down, right? Dude. Okay. It's coming up even more, huh?
Well.
Yes. Over here.
Sorry, check the chat.
What's up?
Sorry.
Yeah. No worries. Okay. Make America Great Again.
What time?
Oh. 3:38, huh? 3:38. Wait. 3:38, guys. Donald J. Trump, 3:38. Oh, God. 3:38. Boom. Come on. Special place, guys. Make America great again. God bless you, Trump. Man, we'll fear to see, guys. Everybody, spread the word, guys. You know, if you got some people that are interested in Q drops and they want to see some, some explanations and to see how you are getting there, right? Just let them come here, guys. Beautiful. Donald Trump dropping 3:38, guys. 15:38. There it is, guys. 38:19. 38:19, guys. I am already 10 minutes over my time, guys. Oh, come on, damn computer. Come on. What was it? 38:19. 5 by 5, guys. Beautiful. Well done. Add-ons, guys. Donald J. Trump, guys. Donald J. Trump, make America great again with that special place, right? What did we call our decodes yesterday? We called it what is the word of the day, right? The word of the day, right over here. This one, right? The word of the day was Gitmo, guys. And the word of the day is Guantanamo Bay, guys. That very special place, right? Trump is unleashing hellfire, right? Okay, guys. This is what we dropped yesterday at 10:11 p.m. That is already 11 minutes past 4 in the morning, guys. And here's Donald J. Trump dropping 8:38. That is that special place, guys. The special place. I think it's over here. Oh, jeez. Okay, something is not working anymore. Okay. Okay, so this is that one. Okay, there it is. So, dropping at 3:38. Showing you that special place. And dropping it at 38:19, guys. 38:19. 38:19. And 8228, guys. No. Okay, guys, 40,000 foot, guys. USA leadership change. Boom. Jeez. There it is, the 40,000 foot view, guys. Well done, add-on. 5 by 5, guys. Well done. Special place. Damn. What is it? 1833. 1833. One. Come on. Come on. 1833. 1833. Okay. 1835. 1835. Okay. Trip update coming, guys. Boom. The trip update.
He's on Air Force One. That's
yes.
nice.
So 153. Okay, guys.
Nice.
Oh, guys, he's dropping that. Look at this, guys. Look at this. So this is 330, right? 330. Boom. We have a special place picked out for George Soros. Really special. You know what this is, right? This is 03:38, right? So when you take this, the PM timestamp over here, you come to this drop. Special place for George Soros. 1538, guys, is showing you that special place for George Soros, right? Come on, dude. Come on, right? There it is. Special place. 228. Well, this one can go over here. Boom. Look at this. Well done, Anon, guys. Look at this. Special place. Special place. Well done, Anon, guys. 153, guys. Why is Trump going through this? 153. Remember the confirmation from the White House. For the coming days ahead, ask yourself an honest question.
I was waiting
Why
for
would
it to
Trump
hit you.
go through all of this, guys? You know? Why would he want to target himself and those he cares about? Does he need the money and fame? Of course not. He's a billionaire, guys. You know? Does he want to make the US and the world a better place for those good and decent people who have long been taken advantage of, right? Perhaps he could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch, and could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, and raped while leaders and law enforcement of the world turned a blind eye. Perhaps he was tired of seeing how certain countries were being constantly abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. And perhaps he could not in good conscience see the world burn, guys. Like we showed you over here from the White House, right? White House comms, guys. I think it's somewhere over here. Come on. Quick. Yeah, we're moving quick, guys. There it is. I know. Okay, guys. Oh, no. This one. Okay. Remember, this dropped, guys. Come on, bitch. No. Yes, there it is, guys. So we are reading this drop at the end of our show, right? This drop, 1396. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. So this then happened. So the White House dropped that same crumb, right? Whenever every form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it, right? So they dropped this at 1770 seconds. Well, we showed you this at 2:48, right? Then, guys, that wasn't enough. Like we showed you, drop 153, that same broadcast, right? And I was saying, him and those he cares about, you know, he knew, right? He knew, right? This is what I said. And then the White House dropped the gap code by reposting this, you know, corn ready to be harvested, right? And the mirror timestamp of the gap code, the 4812, guys. 4812. He gave up everything. He knew his life and the life of his family would forever change. He knows the consequences, right? Let me see.
Prepare for storm.
And again, it's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for their future security. the effects when Soros and those, I'm going to win for America. Beautiful, guys. The effects when Soros and those gangs are being, taken away. This, look at what I was talking about, guys. Soros on those gangs are taken away. This will have global ramifications. The tariffs have already been set up. When Trump was there, he was already telling all those governments who submitted to Trump, take care of your citizens. Start drilling oil, right? Trump is saying, I'm going to win for America, but for me, the people, this is what it's all about, right? This is why Trump is going through this. This is why Trump is risking his life, because he could not stomach the thought. Let me just show you drop 153. Boom, there it is, guys. This was August 29th, right? Just before that Donald Trump dropped that epic, the world will soon understand. Nothing can stop what is coming, right? With respect of Trump. This is where we are reading the drop, right? Drop. For the coming days ahead, ask yourself an honest question. Why would a billionaire, Donald J. Trump, who has it all, fame, fortune, and a warm and loving family and friends, want to endanger himself and his family by becoming POTUS? Why would he want to target himself and those he cares about? Because he knew, right? He knew JFK got shot and, got killed, and Reagan got shot. He was going to be a consequential president. He knew what a consequential president. He knew. He knew. Do you hear that? He knew, guys. At 4:15, guys, remember that. He knew, he knows the consequences. This is after our show, guys. The White House dropping a gap code by reposting that video, just like Dan Scavino did, right? Reposting that same video, posted at 8:36, the Grasshopper Vault 7, right? And then reposting that video with 2:24:42 drop. Saviors of mankind, the Anos. Wait until you learn who has been talking to her here, right? To then repost it exactly 24 hours later, right? With a gap code. No, with a timestamp that led us to the same drop, only the picture of it. We do our best, to inform loyal Anons, right? And this is that drop that we read. This is what the White House dropped. This video was reposted, right? This is what we said first. It was posted first, right? Then they reposting it, with a gap code leading to something that I said. And he knew, he knows, right? Prepare for the sort of, he knew, guys. He knew, he knows the consequences. Dude, this is ridiculous. Now Trump is dropping this, right? Make America great again. You heard that we were talking about Soros, that special place, right? Boom. We have a special place for George Soros. Look at this. 330, like I showed you over here. This is your 330 mirrored, right? This is your special place, right? For George Soros. As we had in our crumbs over here. Special place George Soros. 339. And there it is, guys. 339. Special place George Soros. Penalty for stealing elections. And there's your 330, right? Boom. Right over here. Now Trump is dropping this, guys. Dropping this. Boom. What is up, guys? Boom. Special place. Well done, Anons. 5x5. This is how his rose garden started. The 40,000 foot. And, perhaps he could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, guys. There it is. Boom. Right over there. And 819, guys. Wait a minute. That was during his 819. Dude, these guys.
Yeah, dude.
There it is, guys. Phase 2. Boom, digging in the right place. Donald J. Trump in the house, guys. Q and the Annals, guys, digging in the right place, guys. Waving. He's saying hello, like he was saying in the beginning, right? as he started his rally off, that event off. Ladies and gentlemen, please, the President of the United States wants you in the Rose Garden, guys. Learn double meanings. Okay, guys.
And just for fun, do the mirror of 819, 918.
918, guys. 918. Okay, guys, I have to go. Let me see. North Korea, guys, the missile test. You are learning. Trump is killing me here. No way.
Did I not say he's going to talk to Kim?
Ooh, did he?
Remember I said that at the beginning?
Yes, dude. Yes, but again, there it is. I swear Trump is killing me here. He keeps putting out clues, right? You are learning. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. Bringing you back, guys. Bringing you back to the Das Covino confirmation. The Grasshopper Vault 7. Boom, there it is. Posted here regarding Hillary Clinton and the truth about Haiti being released. How many in Washington and those around the world in power worships the devil? It will not be easy, guys. Difficult truth, right? Difficult truth. Look at this, what is happening. Boom. Grasshopper, just somewhat minutes after we posted this, the same day, right? Grasshopper, nothing is random. Proofs begin 11.3. Thank you so much, right? Sincerely appreciate the work you do. We're taking back the country from those evil bad actors who have sacrificed the good people of this land for their own personal gain, right? There it is. Let justice be served, right? This damn knob is not working. Okay, there it is. Again, small sampling of proofs. Petros are in control. You are the news now. Do you believe in coincidences, right? Then he reposted this 836 video regarding Orange County. Boom, over here. Adding 918, guys. 2442. History is being made. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing can stop what is coming. Trump is killing me here. Putting out clues. You are learning. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here, right? Difficult truth, guys. The beginning of our decode. This will not be easy. Those we are thought to trust the most. The end. The real stuff is coming out, guys. Grasshopper, nothing is random, right? Look at the, look at the gap code. Boom, you are learning. Wait until you learn who's been talking to you here. Difficult truth. But again, it had to be this way, right? Only then will people understand the true nature of their deception. What did Trump drop with his crown jewel decode? This world will soon understand, right? Boom. Only then will people understand the true nature of their deception, right? We're going to take back this country. They have been informed now because you guys have said the things that we could not say publicly, right? And there it is, guys. The very next day, 24 hours later, posting at the exact same time, 22:45, but 2453, boom, right over here. While we cannot telegraph everything from reasons all can understand, we do try in our own way to inform loyal add-ons and patrons. What are the odds? What are the odds? How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here, right? 2442. It's 22:45 on the 21st. 22nd, 2:45:39, right? Bring you to this drop, pointing you to 24:42. Nothing will stop what is coming, So there it is, guys. There it is, guys. Check this out. So nothing will stop what is coming, right? Nothing will stop what is coming. Difficult truth, right? And look at this. No, wait a minute. No, that's not it. Wait. This is the link. So only when people see the truth for themselves will people understand the true nature of their deception, right? Nothing will stop what is coming. Nothing. Look at what Trump is dropping. The world will soon understand. Nothing can stop what is coming, right? Do you see this? People understand the true nature of their deception. Nothing will stop what is coming, right?
Boom. Understand, nothing can stop what is coming. Again, guys, Donald J. Trump dropping the link again. That came. This is the retweet of the Grasshopper timestamp, 8:36. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. Nothing will stop what is coming. People understand the true nature of their deception. And they only know this, right? Because, we are holding everything together, right? We are holding it all together, giving the hope, right? That many can't see. You are being gifted. How's that drop of vision? The gift of vision, gift, and vision. Wait a minute. I can't reach that. Vision. No, vision with a V. Jeez. Oh, shit.
Bro, this is crazy.
Vision. Boom.
It's 4550.
I know.
Sorry.
There it is, guys. You are being provided with you are being presented with a gift of vision, the ability to see clearly what they've been hiding from you for so long, the illumination. Their deception, dark actions now on full display. People are waking up among us. People are no longer blind. Do you think it's a coincidence, right? Again, have faith in humanity and in yourself, right? Let the light guide you. Biblical. Find peace through prayer. Okay, guys, I gotta go. I really gotta go. It's shit. I should have stopped 30 minutes ago. Okay, guys, see you guys tomorrow.
Well, love you guys. What epic show, man.
Donald
POTUS,
Trump,
thank
we love
you,
you.
team. We love you. Grass, love you. Durf, love you. Chat, we love you, and we'll see you on the next one.
Okay, guys. Durf, please.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Sure.
This
This is heavy.
Sorry, guys.
I love you, man. I love you, Durf. I feel you. Dude, I have the same, dude. I have the same. I'm sorry. It is beautiful. I know. And we'll be back tomorrow. Durf, man, I love you, brother.
Guys, yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
we love
I
you.
hope you guys in the chat watching live, and if you're watching the loop, whether it's the next day or in a few months or a few years from now even.
Yes.
I hope you guys have really enjoyed this one, because this is beyond ridiculous. What happened today, we watched a speech from 2-3 weeks ago, where he's mentioning the grass coming alive. Then we decide to watch the Rose Garden from just last night, and he happens to say it again at 8:17. And just as we're going over it, he hasn't posted since 11:38, and then he decides to post at 3:38.
Yep.
I'm kind of speechless at the moment. So we love you guys. I might be missing some shout outs
So
right
shiny.
now.
Oh, there's trouble.
Are you kidding me?
So shiny. So shiny.
Oh my God.
Geez. Listen, I wanted to give a shout out very quickly to Sheep in a Rowboat. Bro, you mentioned Freckled Smudge earlier at the beginning of the show.
Yes.
That is Freckled Smudge, right?
Okay,
there. Sheep
beautiful.
in a Rowboat. I hope you're still with us, Sheep in a Rowboat. Sorry that we missed that. Thank you to Miss Bandy Black for
So
tapping that
shiny.
for us.
Sorry.
Boss, we got to go. I love you guys. Everybody in the chat, everybody from Trump to Scavino to, the rest of you guys. Cash, we're going to check you out. But rapid response, dude. I'm gonna have to do this thing. We're gonna show it tomorrow. I'm not even gonna tell you anything, but
Oh,
yeah. Even.
Oh, I love you, Durf. I feel you, man.
So-
I feel the same. Don't worry about it. I love you.
I just gotta breathe. So
I know.
love you guys, and love you, Lance. Love you, Grass. Love you, Mrs. Hopper, and little Lux, I hope she's doing well. And guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, love you.
Come rain, come shine, guys. Let me see. 03, it is 10 today or what? I don't know what the date is anymore. I think so. Is it the 10th?
September. Today is the 6th, September 6th.
Okay, somehow 6. Okay, so 06. No, wait. We do date. Oh my God. Oh, I was 6. No, it is. Yes, 9. 2025. Oh my God, my brain is fried. Look at, yeah, okay. I effed it all up. Okay, no worries. Boom. Okay, guys, thank you all so much for joining us. Again, big shout out to Miss Grasshopper. And absolutely, guys, team, you guys have been spoiling us. Oh my God, we'll go through all of it tomorrow. We'll make sure that the intro is shorter because that gives us more time to dig. And again, man, do we have a lot to dig through? Again, I might drop 1 or 2 decodes later on. And again, Miss Penny Black, thank you so much for the subscriptions. Let me go up and see if I can find who it was, guys. Miss Penny Black, we love your beautiful soul. I hope you enjoyed this broadcast, guys. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Gifted to Chantal. Are you that French patriot, guys, that is always translating our posts? I hope so. But again, Miss Penny Black, Chantal, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Jason of TGA, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Al Mixon, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Jim Tigert, beautiful, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Jan Johns, 75, guys, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And thank you so much, beautiful Miss Penny. You know, tomorrow we're going to play your poem. We're going to play the music of our beloved Firstborn Unicorn, guys. And again, we love you. Truth Seeker and Trucy, by the way, we love you. And again, spread the word, guys. Spread the word, because these things are happening not for a good reason, right? So please let everybody come in. Tell them what's going on during our shows. You don't want to take this from anybody from experiencing this live, right? So again, let me shout each and every one out. And thank you so much, Q team, for honoring us, you know, this incredible, you know, for gifting us this incredible honor, right? To share this beauty that you guys are dropping with the people, right? We ain't anything special, guys. We got simple tools, you know. We got a lot of hope. And White House Grandpa, we love you. Thanks so much for your beautiful gift. Also for joining us. And please, everybody, White House Grandpa is doing, you know, I guess, you know, some beautiful video music shows, guys. So you want to go, please drop your link and enjoy that beautiful music. Again, guys, it's hard to find the words, guys, but Q team, it is an absolute honor. And it's sometimes choking us up, right? Because it's just, we've been holding the line for such a long time. And to have this happen, remember, when Trump was saying tippy toe, the world was going nuts. Now look at our shows, what Trump is dropping during our shows, right? And nobody is talking about it, right? You know, nobody. And I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to say it, right? But, you know, it's just like, hey, you know, we are humble people doing humble work, you know? We're letting the Q drop speak for itself. We, so minimum as possible, we want to put our own twist to it, right? We just want to let it be what it is. And you see what Trump is doing. You know, Trump and the team, we love you. You know, the greatest gift that we can have is indeed worldwide freedom, guys. You know, this is why everybody is waking up. This is why everybody, you know, lives another day, because this hope is keeping everybody alive, right? And for you guys to drop these gifts, right? To show to these beautiful Stacy LPK, right? Who has been deleted from Twitter for so many times, right? Came back, rebuilt, and there she is, right? With us in YouTube. All you beautiful analysts here, you know, sticking with us for these 6, 7, 8 hour shows, right? Because the crumbs keep coming. Of course, you know, Trump wants to hit a specific timestamp. You know, if it isn't in the minutes and seconds or in the middle or in the mirror, you know, or in the truth number, they have to wait, you know. And again, time is infinite.
only this day only has so many hours. So I have to go to my beautiful baby and my beautiful, 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 beautiful wife, guys. And again, I love all of you. Q team, thank you again so much. You know, it's hard to get me emotional, and you got it. So again, you know, I went through a lot in my life, you know, so for me to get emotional, you know, and it's only with beautiful things, right? And again, you know, when people hurt me, I get hard as a rock, and, you know, I keep going. But when this beauty and this hope is like, you know, it's like almost, you know, hydrating your callus, right? And again, Q team, absolutely beautiful. It's an absolute honor, and please be with us in the next show. Let me know during the shout outs, right? When we play Hold the Line, let me know when you want to go live tomorrow. I'll be there. And again, let's do this again tomorrow. Bring a friend. Let them see this broadcast. Let them see yesterday's broadcast, you know, and just share this around, guys. Spread the word, because this is the reason why Q started dropping. This is the reason why Trump started running, because an awake and informed public is their greatest fear. And let them come in here, guys. Please share the word. This is not because we want to promote ourselves, you know, because something really special is happening during these shows, guys. And again, all the things goes to everybody who paid the ultimate price. You know, the ones that are unseen, you know, that made all of this happen. You know, this has been foreshadowed for millennia and unfolding in front of our eyes, guys. And, you know, it's a blessing, you know, to be on this side of the mic, guys. And again, it's a blessing to have you guys celebrating this with us. And Q team, again, all love goes to you. Thank you so much. Let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out. See you tomorrow. I love you.
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys, here we go. Pull in the chat. I love you. Okay, guys, I hear the dig music. Let me shut it off. Okay, there it is. Okay, guys, let's use with us. First call.
Disease,
Special Cafe.
hopelessness,
Confident Zoe Girl.
anger,
Defrustrated.
resentment, hatred,
LPK.
extremism,
Stacy.
lawlessness, violence, bitterness, and fury.
Don
No
Crumbs, we love you.
progress, no nation,
Trooper. Stevie
only a
Bananas.
state of chaos.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
We're gonna hold the line. Remember the children. Hi, everyone. RP67.
We're gonna hold.
Wolverine. Democrats piss me off.
We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold.
Hatch,
We're gonna hold the line.
Boom time. Woo, baby, keep going. Ships in the rowboat. Benjamin Franklin. Long rifle. Wolf for you to see. Lulu 51. Dirtman. God bless you, brother. Grant 1520. The High. Lulu 51. White House Grandpa. We love you, man. Will. We love you. Highlander. Navigator. Graceful Dave. Susie 6038. Carissa Rad. T. Johnson. Kim Stein.
We gonna hold the line.
T. Johnson 50. Both sides 214. Susie Sloan. Charlie Wilco. Jenna Franklin. Gentle Lady Boutique. We love that name. Beauty, we love you. NPW. Okay, guys. We agreed to cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folder trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're buckled up, because you know it's going to get bumpy. Gentle Lady Boutique, we love you. Dirtman, are you ready? You got this.
I think so. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Get boarding at gate. Scabby.
Hey, Scabby, we knew this day would come. Grab your favorite beverage. Liberal tears. Grab your popcorn. Make sure to get extra butter. Drum roll, please. Here we go. Games. Let's see, guys. Teresa Rad, we love you. Susie Sloan. Teenagers are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. For shout from
back in some form.
We love you.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and
gentlemen, prepare for the storm magnet.
Okay, guys, we have arrived, and let's wait until the Where We Go One We Go is full on screen because you guys are absolute proofs of that. Be with us tomorrow. What was the consensus, guys? What time are we going to go live? Let me know. Come on now. And again, we love you all. Thank you so much for joining us. And I think we're going to go live around, 10, giving us a little breathing room, and then, make a beautiful show, guys. 11, Wolf. Okay, 10, 11. Okay, guys, let me roll in and let me see what I can manage. 11. Okay, guys. So, yes.
Just to let you know right quick, thank you, Candy Hatch.
Yes.
Who gave Red Castles to Teresa Red, to M. Palms, to Each Will, I'm going to guess, and to Sun Chaser, man. Good to see you. And Rob TK, good to see you too.
Okay, guys.
Thank you, Candy Hatch, for the Red Castles. We love you guys.
So again, these proofs are being put out there because something big is about to drop, right? And this is going to test a lot of people's, trust, right? Not trust, but again, some people, who do not know what we know, might have a tough time, right? So these proofs are made to then show everybody to say, hey, man, whatever is going on, there's a plan. I don't say, no. I'm not saying that there's like a 10 days of darkness or something, right? Like the amount of stuff that is coming out will scare a lot of people, right? And we just want to show them like, hey, this is not falling out of the sky. This was planned long ago. Look at these animals being on the ball for 7 years, 8 years, right? They knew what was going to come. And these were the proofs, right? This is how Trump was aligning himself. Look at the proofs. What are the odds? Look at this. Mathematically impossible. Look at the confirmation they were dropping during the shows, right? This is why this is coming, right? Not because there's something really scary, right? So you're not being here in the show because we are going to be your savior. Absolutely not. We are here to celebrate the Q team, rejoice and bring new people in here to witness this epic stuff, to show them how it's done. And maybe go ahead and do it yourself, right? And, that's it. Again, beautiful. I love you. Rob 2K, we love you, man. And again, yes, Lance, take it away. See you tomorrow. 11.